the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I've got that bloody problem with my phone again, boys. Where it won't charge until I power it off. How weird is that? Anybody else had that with an Android phone? It's like if it goes below 15%, yeah? Let me just check this, guys. Sorry about this. Yeah, it's like dead weird. Yeah, not till tomorrow. Well, yeah, tonight, Trum, I think. Oh, is it midnight, is it, Emmy? Yeah. Yeah, fuck knows. It's like dead weird. If my phone falls below 15%, it will not charge. But then if I turn it off and plug it in, it starts accepting a charge. So I just try to turn it on. Is that... There's no reason why a phone would do that, right? It's not like some weird setting, right? I can't figure it out. I need to stop letting it get below 15%, really, don't I? Morning Shades, morning Nano, morning Shane again. Did I say morning Shane? I don't think I did, actually. It's morning Shane, morning Tom, morning Trump. Yeah, is it midnight then? You've got this game on Xbox when it came out a while back. Is it the same one? No. Probably very different than when you last played it, dude. I would have thought. A lot has changed, but I know nothing about Diablo 4 now. Morning, Edvina. Yeah, I know nothing about it, dude. In fact, I was thinking about starting a new character. But what characters have you got? You got the Barb. So I've already got a Barb. I need. This is the source. Why can you not click? I'm gonna have to delete my sorceress because I can't have a sorceress called Test. But as you can see, I got a little bit carried away with her. I mean, I don't think it takes long to get to 23, but I don't have a lot of spare time. But yeah, I kind of like my sorceress, but I'm gonna have to start her again, man, because I can't have that unless you can do a name change. But I don't think you can you? So what have we got? We've got Barbarian, the Necro, the Sorcerer. I've never played Rogue, ever. And I don't think I've ever played Druid either. Should we play as a Druid? Should we have a bash with a Druid? Morning, Bob. How are you, broski beats? How's things? Let me just check this phone, guys. Give me one sec. It's doing that optimizing apps thing, so God knows what that fucking means. Probably there for an hour. Let's have a bash at this one. Let's go for a Druid. Oh, hang on. Was there an overview? What did it say about overview? Overview. Flexible and resilient, Druids harness the power of nature to protect life. Druids can shapeshift between the cunning werewolf and the powerful werebear to fight their enemies. Additionally, those who prefer spellcasting can unleash earth and storm magic from a distance. So the werewolves are ferocious and agile. The werebear does large damage in large areas. Bit of a tank by the looks of it. Storm to rain down lightning and earth. Okay, let's have a bash. I'd be on this one. No, neither did I, mate. I've had to come back. I'm so fucking tired, dude. I did a fair bit last night, so I'm kind of, I wouldn't say I'm ahead, but I'm also not massively behind. So can I turn that? You can't turn the dude around yet, can you? I suppose, is this just like basic kind of look, is it? Customized, presumably. Wow, he's a chonk, isn't he? Look at this badass dude. And you... that looks quite cool. Yeah, alright. He looks pretty badass, actually. We've got to give him green eyes, obviously, haven't we? Morning, Grant. How you doing, dude? How you doing, Cass? You have a nice Sunday, Caskell. Morning, Doc. Protect live. Protect live, no. If you smash all evil into tiny bits, we don't need to protect live anymore from anything. Hang on, what's this, no? Protect live. What are you on about, bro? Who we protected? Hair. Hair colour. Horse's tail. Is that what he's got? I want to get rid of this crappy makeup. How do I get rid of this crappy makeup, bro? Is that... No. Markings, maybe? Markings colour? Oh, makeup. Here we go. I never really liked, like, face paint shit, you know? See, you got a bit of green going on. How'd you get rid of that little bit of green there? Is there a reason for that? I mean, what the fuck? I quite like that. What was that dark shadow? That looks quite nice. Sharp shadow. He's looking a bit of a badass. Don't you think? I might want to change his hair though. I'm not sure about the hair. Looks like a fucking Baz. Baz with a beard. That's terrible. It's too clean for him. Oh yeah. Well, oh yeah. A druid with a shaved head. What do you think? Morning, Wookie. How are you, dude? How's Mrs. Wookie, mate? God, I can't read shit because of shade spam. Let's have a look. What should we go for beard? I quite like the bushiness of that. Yeah, I'm sort of feeling that. Whereas accessories, I like the bony earrings. I think they're kind of shamanic-y, druidy, aren't they? What do you reckon for a druid? I'm not sure about the markings. Not gonna lie. We got anything a bit more? Why are they white? First buyback, yeah, it's. I've had such a long morning, mate. I tell you, my head's spinning. To be honest, bro. Why are these? They're hideous. That's not too bad. Don't know. Something a bit more. Look at the size of this dude's hands, bro. This dude is a beast, man. I quite like that. That could be quite druidy. Yeah, that looks pretty good, actually. What do you reckon? What am I going to call him? What can I went for Grumreathy for my... I thought that was quite a necromantic-y name. Is there anyone by Shades in chat? No, I haven't seen anyone called Shades. Oh, hang on. Apart from the 4,000 spam messages this morning, Missy. I was sending you a message this morning, Shades. And I got called away. I never got to finish it. Right. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look for Druid-esque names. A Druid name generator. Alright, let's go for male. Entan, Barlane, Balug, Tiananan, Tianan, Grumbling. What about Grumbling? That could be alright, actually. Hang on. Yeah, I might have a name here. Oh, hang on. What's this shit all about? What am I doing here, dude? Season 5. Am I supposed to be doing that? Yeah, what about we call him... So we've got Grumreathy. What about Grumbelane? Like that. That's quite druidy, don't you think? What do you reckon, chat? Druid name, Big Druid. I can just call him Big Chonk. Druid. I bet you mind it, Mr. Dimmy. He looks like... Yeah, a Turkish barber. Yeah. Oh, hang on. He's got a tattoo on his head. Hang on, he's got a tattoo on his head. I don't like tattoos on the head. I don't like that. Shit, that was well spotted. Well, that could have been a disaster. I'd have been raging. I might go for that. I think that's alright. It's kind of druidy. Yeah, that'll do. Grumbelane. Why can none of you spell druid? Are you all like ex-rouges from World of Warcraft? What the fuck, dude? It's not hard, is it? Druid, not Druid. What the heck? What have you... Dude, pass the freaking spliff, dude. Golden Bennett. Grumbelane. I like that. I like grumbling. That's a good freaking name, that is, dude. Right, we'll do season, because... Am I correct that even though the season's about to end, it'll just stick me into the Eternal Realm, yeah? And it won't make any difference, right? Seasonal content takes place after campaign. Oh, sorry, it won't make any difference then, will it? It literally won't make any difference. Then remove... Yeah, let's just do that for whatever reason. Diablo veterans. Can I change the world tier, like, as I play? Like, can I play for an hour and go, yeah, this is way too easy, and go, fuck it, let's move it to world tier? It does say it can be changed at any time. But you know, games have a nasty habit of saying, but what we didn't tell you was... that doesn't work if you're doing seasonal content, you know what I mean? And let me get this coffee down there. Click the big statue thingy. I like you already, Soggy. You're like, some people say, oh, you just need to go to X, Y, and Z and then click the statue that looks like blah, blah, blah near the so. You're just like, yeah, just go to the tower, mate. Click the statue thingy. Click it a couple of times, mate. Bish, bash, bosh, yeah. I think you and I are going to get on well, mate. I think after the intro, I've got to go to the city. Right, okay. Oh, if you heard about this, I noticed this yesterday. Apparently, if you've got a really, really, really good computer, Diablo's shit. And I noticed it. Every time I log in with my... apparently, it's to do with the speed of your drive. If you have a lightning speed drive, Diablo doesn't know what to do with it. And it just hangs for ages. And then eventually goes, oh shit, am I supposed to be doing something? So let's hope that doesn't happen today. The only way I could get to fix it was to restart it. You go to a veteran straight away. Yeah, but you played. Everyone can big dick it like that. You know what I mean? Don't get your big dick out, Caskell. We don't need no big dicks. All right. I'd suggest veteran though, since that, get your big dicks. Put your big dicks away. All right. And just let the little dicks have some fucking fun. All right. Jesus. Start game. Cute. Oh, wait,
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind.
Oh, here we go, boys.
It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe.
I feel sorry for that horse.
But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind.
I must weigh more than the horse.
This is the story of their downfall.
Look at the size of my ass, bro. It looks so good, doesn't it? It's such a good looking game, man. I need to get back into ARPGs, man. I used to love this genre, and I fucking hate it. But I've got to find a way to enjoy them again. I look like a badass, bro. Grumblade, the druid. He's lost his donkey already. What a knob. Oh, he does look like a badass, doesn't he? Eh? What a dude. Morning, Mr. Mario. How you doing, Starky? How's things, dude? Someone ate my freaking horse, bro. Morning, morning, Gloozy. Come and join me, Shane. Come and join me, dude. And we'll get to endgame and we'll do all that like multiplayer content everyone's bitching about because they're little no-life pussies. But I haven't got any friends. I've got no friends. I want Diablo to be single player. Dude, you're a druid. Just turn into a bear and get some fur, dude. What's he doing? What a shit druid, dude. Turn into a bear and go to sleep. Good. I like to cause offence. People need to be offended more, and then they'll grow a pair of fucking balls. That'd be kind of cool if you could grow extra balls, right now. Just suddenly thought about that. If you actually go to bed one night and think, oh shit, I grew an extra ball. Don't you get out of it with your kappa face, bro. Alright. Sorry, I found I like playing this game when I bound the auto run button to my mouse's snipe thumb button.
Find better shelter before I freeze.
What do you mean? What, so yeah, in fact, actually, you need to help me with this, guys. Like, straight away, already, right? Already, you've got to teach me the ways of Diablo. Because you got to remember, I don't know fuck all about this, right? So, as an example, yeah, I can move around with clicky, and I can do this because I'm playing with a mouse. Because I'm getting decided I'm going to retire, so I've got to get like old school and not use controller anymore. I've got to become like an old grumpy bastard. So, I think I've got, like, I think these, I think I rebound them to as the figure, but they don't show us as the guffer. They show us 1, 2, 3, 4. What shall I do? Shall I go? If I go into where would it be? Options. Where do I go? Controls. Yeah. Oh, is it because I did them here and not here? So if I did like that as A, S, D, F, yeah. Is that right? Should I do that? Because otherwise I found it was hard to press shift. And shift is how I stand still and cast. I needed that for my necromancer. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're looking at genetically modified testicular enhanced growth, multiple testicular sort of additions, Andy. You have yours bound the same. If you got any tips, guys, let me know. You know, like things like you might add to your MMO mouse and things. You know what I mean? Come and play with me, no names. What's this thing in his hand? How do I look at that? C, isn't it? What's this thing? Why is he lumping about like a big brick of ganja? Oh, he's a druid. That's why. This is ending last. Oh, can I kill this? I've got no skills. Why have I got no skills? Oh shit. I'm gonna beat things up, lads. This is shit. Druids suck ass. There's so many deer around, dude. What's all this? Well, let's What do I need to focus on as a druid? Like am I trying to like stack like intelligence? What have we even got? Stats, strength, intelligence, willpower. Teach me the ways of Diablo. Come on, knobs. Teach me the ways of Diablo. None of you know, do you? You just look at Icy Veins. I'm going to find out not a single one of you knows anything that you haven't read on Icy Veins or Max Roll. And the whole community is just a bunch of like follow the leader fucking knobcakes that don't know anything. This is your chance to prove to me that like, I made my own build, Grub. I made my own completely from scratch. Like, no one else has got one like mine. Yeah, I know who you are. Click the flashing buttons near your... Hang on. Click the flashing buttons near your resource. Ah, right. Okay. You know what you're doing. Let me put a ticket... All right. No name. Was that no name? Don't die. All right. Cheers, Freckle. Grab a skill. Right, you're right, Lord. How oh, wow, look at this. How do I maximize this? Can I make it bigger? Oh, dudes. Right. Okay. Points. Why have I got so many points, dude? Oh, shit. Look at this. Holy fuck. All right. Okay. What should I go for, lads? Get me a build. Come on, I need the Grumbodian, statistic managers. Or just go look it up on Max Roll. All right, whatever. I use my own build. Yeah. I bet you anything, right? If you booted up now and I looked at your build, it would be a carbon copy of Max Roll. Yeah. Haven't played Diablo in ages. Went for a wizard. A wizard? What the fuck is a wizard? It's not a fucking Harry Potter, mate. I have no clue about Druid. All right, well, I'll make a build. I'll make a build, right? We're going to go for... I can shape-shift into a werewolf and claw at the enemy. I can shape-shift into a bear and maul the enemy. I can gather electricity like Thor around my weapon, dealing damage and chaining it up to... This sounds awesome. That sounds good. I can fart and create a blade of wind. I don't know. This looks pretty good, look, because this is like going to kill like all sorts. So it's going to gather electricity. It's going to deal 6 to 8 damage, which I assume is I assume that's based on my current weapon because it says 20%. So if I changed weapon, it would actually tell me the difference in damage there. And that's quite cool, actually. And chains up to 3. Oh, dealing 20% less damage each time it chains. So it does 20% of my main weapon damage. It's not exactly hard hitting, is it? Me looking on the internet, best build druid, because I don't want to think how to build. I'm not... Just tell me that, Mr. Dimmy. Give me a build. Give me a build, dude. What do you reckon? Stormstrike. Stormstrike. What was that, dude? Stormstrike. I mean, we can change it at any time, right? Yeah, Stormstrike does sound good. And turning into a bear sounds kind of cool as well. I mean, a werewolf does like 9 to 11 damage. And it also does something called Generate Spirit. The werebear has a lesser hit. What the fuck is lucky hit chance? What does that even mean? Oh, is that like a critical hit chance? Lucky hit chance. I mean, I'm a druid. I want to be able to turn into a bear, right? let's go for this. Let's go for lightning pew pew for a bit. We could probably do 2, right? It has a chance to immobilize. That sounds good. Oh, what's the range on it? Oh, is it melee? Is it a melee range? Oh, it doesn't really say. So we could immobilize things. Oh, hang on. I've unlocked another thing, dude. We could do more lightning. This looks good. Should we go for like a lightning build? Storm strike, electricity. You can risk it at any time. Yeah, we'll go for some more electric. Look. I don't know how this works. Well, let's just go with that for now. Let's just see how this works. All right. So, oh shit. So this is on like. Oh fuck. Hang on. I'm being an idiot. Sorry guys. So. Okay. Ooh, that sounds good. Lucky hit, if I recall, is similar to Grittle, but it has a different effect. Is there any way to look that? Is there any way we could look it up? Does it have it like? You know, is there sort of like a summary of like skills? Lucky hit is the same as proc chance. Okay. So if we go back, when you say proc chance, procking what? What do you mean? So it says a lucky hit chance 26%. So let's say I roll the 26%. What happens? Is it the modifier? Is that what you're saying, Geek? Storm strike out. Oh no, because it says 15% chance to immobilize. No, that's my modifier from the skill, isn't it? I just chose that. So if you're saying it's the chance to proc what? Like the whole skill? Yeah, to trigger a unique attack. Basically, any on-hit effects. So, are you saying that I only get the electricity damage and chaining up to 3 enemies? I only have a 26% chance of that happening, then? Is that what you're saying? Shit, I didn't know that. And the same with this one. I've only got a 15% chance of it actually doing... Surely that's not right. That can't be right. That makes no fucking sense at all. That's just, yeah, no. I was gonna say, yeah, no. Come on, chat. What the fuck, bro? Jeez, Louise, this is what I'll tell you what. I'm gonna prove you all. I'm gonna prove my point today. So this is still melee. It's still melee range, yeah. Let's try a little bit of range with this electric. Electric shenanigans. Where's the fucking enemies, bruh?
Another abandoned town.
Is the sound alright, guys?
Everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
It's in the dark! Oh my god! They're in the dark! There's a millions of them! Hey, what are you lot doing? You look suspicious. Oswald. Dusk on the Mountain. What's going on here, son?
What's it to you?
Oswin, hush.
Is that me? Guy sound like a
I'm
badass.
sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from
Oh, it's on the weapon. Oh, hang on then.
Kill us all! Ruins. What is he talking
Ah.
about?
I bet I can't show you that. I bet I haven't got anything on my
I'll
weapon
explain.
like that. So if the weapon has a on-hit thing, yeah? Is that what
There
Geek's
is
saying?
evil staring in the ruins to the north.
That state on-hit does this and that. This skill has 26% chance of activating the on-hit effect that is, for example, on the weapon. Lucky hit. Yeah, so at some point we'll find a weapon that's got an on-hit kind of chance. Alright, I'm already learning shit. This is awesome. I'm learning shit, dude.
Watch out, eh? He's a biter.
He's a biter. He's a cheeky biter. I'm learning the ways of the Fu Man Diablo, bro.
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
Still better than a cave.
Look at this nice bit of cheese down here, man. Lovely.
Nothing special about our little town, but it's home.
We'll
We'll do what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to bite off Osman's fingers.
Oh no. What can you tell me about the
Went a
people?
bit deaf last winter. You might need to speak up around her.
My dude looks awesome, dude.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer to make sure it doesn't go out.
It does look very cozy, doesn't it?
What's that? You say something?
I'd like a little shed like this.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
The evil stirring in those ruins is an affront against nature. I will make things right.
Hell yes.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, Jesus. Dusk on the Mountains. Right, so we've got skill points. Let's see how we get on. Let's not get too carried away with skills. We'll spec them all out. Are we going the right way? So I can click and move, and obviously I can... What was that? What was that? What was that, dude? Oh, fuck you, dude. You see that then, boys? That bed didn't even get near me, lads. Look at this, boys. Look at this. I'm wrecking stuff, dudes. We should get some gloves. Got some armor. Got some armor, boys. See that? You see this? You see this? Oh, I got no spirit. Oh my god, I have to use mana. Such ass, bruh. So I've got like a green pot. And oh, hang on. So hang on. This skill here generates spirit. Oh, it's like a 1-to-1. Ah, right. And this is my spirit, presumably. I need to get some spirit regen, don't I? Why are all the buildings in Diablo 4 like the buildings in Diablo 1? They literally don't. I bet we could go and have a look at a building from Diablo 1, considering that came out about 6 million years ago, and I bet you they look nothing like this. Like, not a fucking shit-ass, even pixel similarity, dude. So, I'm gonna have to, like... It's got quite a good range on this. But I need to get like some passive like spirit gen, don't I? We've got a build to perfect here, boys. I was going to say, it feels more like... It does. It feels like a shit major, doesn't it? Holy crap, how many levels, dude? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna... I didn't get any of them. Oh, yeah. Strategies, boys. Strategies. Oh, take it, impy boys. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got loot, boys. We got fat loot. Right. 50 extra armor. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that, yeah? Keep it clean, right? Keep the inventory clean, lads, yeah? Oh, hang on. I just suddenly thought, hang on. I'll tell you what we could do. Let's go back to the character. This is quite cool, actually. Let's... how do I maximize it? Let's see. What about this? Lightning Storm gains 1 additional lightning strike. Or Lightning Storm has a 12% chance to immobilize enemies. I think we'll go for an extra one, yeah? This is like my spirit generator at the minute. It makes them vulnerable. Vulnerable enemies take 20% increased damage. Storm Strike changes to 2 additional targets. I take it I only get 15 spirit each time I hit a mob, not from the chains, right? Yeah, got you, geek. So mana for swords and spirit for me. Oh, that's what that essence. See, my necro never runs out of essence, ever. In fact, I don't think it's possible for my necro to run out of essence. So I was, you know what I mean? Yeah, got you, geek. All right, yeah, makes sense. So I need a generator and what do they call it? What's the fancy names for that? You've got a skill generator and a skill dumper. Is a generator and a dumper, yeah? Let's go for I don't know. What do you think? Or should we just keep me? What did we get here? We got this, didn't we? And, oh, hang on. And then we'll get this in a minute as well. Look. Well, I'll tell you what. Then let's pop a point in at some extra. Yeah. And then we'll go for. We can go for a barrier. Something that knocks enemies back. Oh, I've got like a heal thing, maybe. Oh, what do you think here? Oh, you take tornadoes. Hang on, where's tornadoes, bro? Oh, these things. Conjure a swirling tornado. That does sound quite cool, actually. It costs a lot, though, dude. It costs a shit ton. 40 spirit, dude. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, brah. You know what I'm saying, brah. Oh, each time you cast a magic, you have a 20% chance of getting another one. They're slowed. All right. We've got some skills, boys. All right, so. Well, that's pretty. Well, I like that. Oh, that sounds lovely. Why am I not max health? Go, mighty whirlwind! Oh my god, it's killed everyone. My sorcerer or necro would be like, it would have killed everything in this whole dungeon by now. Is he gonna get better? You know what I'm saying? I don't know about this, boys. It's keeping that essence up, isn't it? Jeez. What was debilitating raw? Do you want me to have a look? Debilitating. Hang on, where was that, dude? Up here, right? Debilitating roar. Shapeshift into a werebear and bellow a mighty roar, reducing nearby enemies' damage. So that'd be good, like if we get in ass handed to us, maybe, perhaps. You know? Unless you saw something else there, which... Jesus Christ, why am I leveling so fast, bro? What's this mean? So we go. Is that the way we came in? Yeah. Oh god, there's gonna be a boss down here. It's gonna kick my ass, isn't there? But by now I'd have 400 skeletons following me around, or 78 Hydra heads if I was playing some other class. Let's see where this takes us, boys. Alright, we're gonna strategically blast everything. I need to get some essence back, bro. It looks so good, doesn't it? It really does. Might have to become a Blizzard fanboy again with Diablo and I'll try and get some essence back here. You know what I'm saying? Those tornadoes really kick ass. Oh, what the fuck?
I need more spirit.
Oh no, I need more mana. I need more rage. I am not furious enough. I need more things. Give me more things. Okay, we're kicking ass, man. Does this class have any way of passive regaining spirit? Well, doesn't that come from, like, gear? You know what I mean? Oh my god, dude, get out of the red circle. Why is my lightning not working? Did I not have enough mana? Yeah, my sorcerer style I've played just like very, very casually without having any idea what I'm doing. Just destroys everything. I can literally just like read a book while I just cast Hydras. Like Hydra, 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 everything dies, move on. Hydra, Hydra, everything dies, move on. It's absolutely ridiculous. To be fair, the Necro's the same. It's just a little bit slower, maybe. So I just stand in the middle and all the things go out and murder everything, and then I do a bone explosion once in a blue moon and everything dies. What's this, bro? This looks... does that dude not got a head? How am I going to destroy this dude? How am I going to get my essence back? Oh my god, dude. What the hell, bro? I just spammed some Hydras and everything would be dead by now. Probably shouldn't stand in front of that, right?
I must wait a moment.
Oh no, I must wait a moment. What's the blue cracks in my health? What does that mean?
I'm not ready yet.
What do we get, boys? What do we get? We don't want that. So 20. So it's going to increase a bit of damage. We'll take that. Get rid of that. Okay. Have we got any of that stuff you were talking about on hit? None of that is on hit, no. So we'll equip that. Oh shit! That's that and that. What? So this is where I start getting confused now. What should I be going for? Should I be trying to get like higher single sort of like max the max damage per hit, or should I be mixing it up a little bit with, do you know what I mean? Oh, crack means I'm vulnerable. Ah, right, cool. So I'm taking the extra 20% more damage. Yeah. I've got it. So the cracks mean I'm vulnerable. I didn't know that. Thank you. It's the only class not to have a passive resource channel. I could be wrong. Oh, wow, really? That actually sounds quite nice, Mario. I'll take that. But Bob had rage, didn't it? And that's what you need to keep generating for your spin to win trap. Just bear with me 1 second, guys. Just got to stretch my leg. Right, back. Sorry about that. So yeah, I mean, let's try. I mean, what do you reckon? Should we just go for the big two-handed sword for now and just like ditch all of that? Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I remember getting out of there. So cracks are bad. I need to be careful, and I can do a dash, but that's on like a really long cooldown, isn't it? So I need like something like gain spirit on hit or kill, right? That's what I really need, I assume, yeah. And then well, is it just me, or has my health got like an extra like layer around it? You know, like my essence is green, but then like the circumference is like darkened. Is there a reason for that, or is that just when it's maxed? It's just letting you know you're 100% maxed. You know, not like 99% kind of thing, which might be hard to tell on the globe, maybe. It's very peaceful out here, isn't it? Oh, that music, man.
The old ruins.
Morning, Sven. How are you, bro? How's things?
The town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
Those character animations are insanely good, aren't they?
To our savior.
Which Korean horror show, man? We've got that, you know, the one set in the school with the zombies. That's coming out again soon. That's season 2, dude. Really gave me that. Yeah, I've just started myself. I mean, I played it on launch for a while, but obviously so much has changed. I don't remember anything, dude. If anyone... Point out the obvious. Anyone who's watching, just point out the obvious. Grum, did you know? And I'll be like, fuck, no, I didn't, dude. I'd like to get to know it a bit. Look, even the way the wheels wobble on that car. It's just so well done, dude. The attention to detail is phenomenal. I was going to play a bit of Diablo, Warcraft again yesterday's shows, but I ended up putting a little 10 minutes on my necro. Yeah, bring out your dead, Doc. Bring out your dead! Or you passed out, Drubin. So we get to play the new class soon, the Spiritborn, yeah? I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother moulded a new age from the ashes. It's very dark, isn't it? I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Oops. Dude. Even the way the body bounces up and down, man, it's so well done, dude.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory.
What are you doing, bro?
Before you die.
It's like something out of a Resident Evil game, man.
Not ready yet.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, good shot, Oswin. No, ISF.
They're coming! The whole damn village!
Oh, shit.
Get up! Get up!
That looks
We
so
have
cool.
to fight our way out! There! Take them!
Death to the infidels.
Preserve us.
Yeah, so sorry, I saw it, Geek. Sorry, mate. So this red thing means 80%, and that can have quite a big impact on some skills, yeah? So if I see that, I know, but it doesn't work the same for, oh yeah, maybe it works the same on that if I get 80% spirit, yeah? So I try and get 80% spirit. Oh no, so we don't get a green ring around that. That lightning skill, shit, boys.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing.
Oh, oh fuck. Oh, I meant to press Z to put my weapon away like in World of Warcraft. Apparently I've got a donkey.
I must wait a moment.
Hang on a minute, why have I got a donkey so soon? I thought you had to do a quest to get this. You're the madman from the shed.
40 months already.
The lawyer.
Time does fly by if you're watching an amazing content creator. Lord Grumble, thank you for all the fun you bring us daily. May fortune shine upon you.
Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you ever so much. Thank you for the 40 months, bro. Appreciate it, mate. Very, very kind of you, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed. Let's go clubbing. Yeah. Bish bash bosh club. He didn't muck around there, did he not? Straight in the back of the head. Thank you very much, Taloya. Morning, Yeti.
Madman. Those heretics
Big
drugged
hugs,
me
Taloya.
after I
Big
returned
hugs,
from
man.
the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and...
Ugh.
What manner of evil is this? Petals?
Yeah.
Blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason.
Right, to the chapel we go,
Key
boys.
might be on that woman who was leading them.
Be a pint of Ribena, probably. Taloya. Oh, chapel key. Oh. Thank you very much, Taloya. Seriously. Oh my god, I just get levels for... I swear it didn't used to be like this. Jesus Christ, man. A hero's reward. So I'm not overly impressed with this. This seems a bit boff, to be honest. Anyone managed to find a good druid build for me? You see, I told you you'll have to look it up. You hurt yourself while eating dinner yesterday, so it's like, what the fuck did you do, dude? What were you? Oh, you weren't trying to eat a turtle, were you? When it fought back? What the hell, bruh? Not this easy, Doc. Not this easy, dude.
Fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
Not the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Might be something to do with the season. Wow, daylight. Gotta watch out for them turtles, Yeti. We had a lot of discussion about them yesterday. Trying to make your turtle soup and it fought back.
Shameful.
Oh dear.
Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Uh-oh. Yeah, they did a lower budget on these, though. They did say that. More cutscenes with more storytelling rather than like a few big blockbuster ones.
Birthright.
But I think you're probably misremembering the detail in Diablo 2, to be fair.
The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself.
Lilith is awesome, though.
Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
I'm all for Lilith. I think Lilith has got it right, dude. I reckon we should have just joined her.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
Fucking hell. That looks painful.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Oh my god. That looks terrifying. Wow. It's so Resident Evil, man. It's like the village in Resident 4, isn't it? Oh my god, looks like she's getting into that, isn't it? Just look at her. She's such a badass, bro.
Awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
She does look glorious, man.
You came to thank the light.
Look at the detail in my health, look. Looks kind of cool, look. What were you doing in the Vesk?
Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body. Demons. Foolishly, I took shelter in the Vesk and ate their food. You know the rest.
Look at the detailing, like the weather, you know, like the blizzard and the depth of field and sort of like, you know, the per object motion blur. We've got this wonderful sort of fire effect, you know, crackling up the timber there. Like little details like here as it goes in and out. It's like so well done, isn't it?
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision.
You're right, Taff.
A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty. But he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Okay.
Bring him to the cathedral.
Hermits it is, boys.
And you will be in the light's favor.
What are you looking forward to with it, Taff? I mean, to be honest, man, I don't really know enough about the base game to know what the expansion's bringing. Apparently, the campaign's super short, dude. Like, you know, for a lot of folks, probably 6 hours. Like, which I'm not sure is going to be great for some folks, but I think for me, this is all. Hang on, have we not been here? Is this all? Oh, where? I thought there was a fog of war thing going on. Can I see everywhere? Oh shit! I swear there was a fog of war last time I played. Maybe not then. Should we do things like this? Should we do the dungeons or little? The cellars is just like one-room dungeons, aren't they? And normally very similar as well.
I need more spirit.
Yeah, this spirit is going to be a pain in the ass, boys. Isn't it? I'm not sure I understand the druid class. Is he meant to be? I mean, what is he meant to be? He feels like a weak barbarian and a weak sorcerer. But I'm sure he's not. I'm sure he becomes a badass, but... Oh, there's a fog of war, but in regions. So... What do you mean by that, then? So how come all this is visible if I've never been there? It's like some of it looks like it's not there, doesn't it? It's like some of it is fog of war and some of it isn't. Oh, it's shared between characters. But my barbarian that I played on launch did pretty much the whole map. So that doesn't make sense either then, does it? So druids are normally heal based in other games, but not sure on Diablo. Jack of all trades, master of none is what it currently feels like. Oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I'm not, you know, I know with my Necro, I got a Hydra and I went click up there and it killed everything. And then I went and got the loot. Rinse, repeat. And my Necro sort of, I mean, the Barbarian, I seem to remember that struggled at times on launch, but then obviously became just like stupidly powerful. But mine isn't. But I think Slasher said the barbs are pretty much unstoppable these days, aren't they? I take it they're bad things and I want to stay away from them, right? It feels like it sped up the early stages compared to what I remember. The fog of war is there without seeing the hidden locations and such. It's shared across. But it can't be though, can it? Because like I said, there's no way I didn't do these areas on my barbarian. I did the whole fucking map. Oh, the Barbie's dead now. They've nerfed it, have they? Ah, right, okay. I mean, I'm not too worried, but you have to have logged into your old character. Wouldn't stay. Oh, so if I was to log into my barbarian now, I'd get all the map uncovered. What? Why? Since they linked it to account. Oh, so it's so it used to be per character, and now it's linked per account. These are the kind of changes that are quite interesting to find out about. Okay, interesting. Got it. Now it makes sense. These are the things I want to learn, you know. Is the sound alright, guys? Or... You started a few new characters that had most of the map visible already. Yeah, it's probably because I've not logged into the Barbarian since they changed it. Because I haven't logged into him for like a year. How long's it been out? I only played the game like recently, last, what, few weeks? You want to know why bears and other animals have gold coins? Because bears eat humans that have gold coins, and then they poop them out when you kill them. Your current character has not been to the other regions. It's got nothing to do with my current character. It's because I haven't logged in with my Barbarian. But what must have happened is my Necro and my Mage must have done these. That's why so much of it is open, because the Necro and the Mage have done them over the last few weeks, Deloy. Yeah, so that makes sense now, Swazza. Thanks for that. But don't forget, if there's any tips like, you know, key bindings or things to change, you know. I know one of the things I heard about, like for the pros, they get rid of this as being left click, don't they? And they change that like to G, so that you can't, in the middle of like really busy like hellscapes, like click and interact with things accidentally and stuff, right? So we might probably best to get that done early, sort of muscle memory. This thing's kicking ass. This two-handed weapon is such a game changer. 5th of June 2023. So it's basically that long since I last played it. So we're talking like nearly 18 months. Well, maybe not that long, but since I last played the game. But I have played a little bit over the last few weeks. You know, like I said, I mean, you can see how little I've played though. I mean, I'm already level 5. My other characters are
a week of holidays.
Oh wow, look at that. That's
day
nice.
Every day.
The effects are glorious, aren't they? Jesus. It's so, I think I've got all the ray tracing stuff turned on as well. Pretty sure I have. We can check in a minute. I've not been following. When is the expansion available? I think midnight for us. Midnight UK time. You know, whether or not that's the same for everyone or... I don't know, dude. Elagon! A week of... Come and play Diablo with me, Elagon. Are you busy? We've got Vessels of Hatred launches tonight, mate. And apparently, Elagon, the end game is quite group-based. Like, you actually do have to play it with other people. There's an option to ways to set where the mask... Yeah, is that something you've changed as well, Swazzy? Yeah. And Elagon, thank you very, very much for the 94 and for the tier 3, bro. How are you, mate? How's things? I've not seen you for donkey's jonks. How's the family doing, dude? So, I've got to find the hermit in here somewhere then, yeah? Should I get all these? Are these important, these bundled herbs? Because I was picking these up with my Necro. I was like, well, what do I need all these things for, you know? Kazuma, is it like crafting or something? Or... So look, it says like down here, look. Because we'll tomorrow, if I get on tomorrow, obviously there's no guarantees, but we'll start Spiritborn in the I don't know. I mean, I'd like to play through the campaign because I don't remember any of it really. I certainly don't remember. We have some pretty epic fights in this, don't we? Is that the big dick edition only? Oh, I don't know, dude. They sent me a copy of Vessels, so I don't know, dude. That's a good point, actually, bro. Yeah, it might be early access, right? Oh, really, Alec? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Big hugs, man. I've missed you, bro. I know you're busy, dude. But yeah, nice to see you, mate. All the love in the world, dude. I hope everyone is as well as can be, fella. Are you, what? So you got a week off work, Alagon? Is it just going to get taken up with like essential rest and recuperation and general family shenanigans, or you know, you're trekking off somewhere, fella? A bit of a holiday, or you mainly play on controller now, but I think I've set for mass. Yeah, I mean, I was going to play on controller, but then I started playing with my. It's a tough one for me, dude, because you know me, I always play on controller, and there's no doubt to me the general character movement is infinitely superior. And I've got to admit, if I want to put a Hydra over here, yeah, on controller, the chances are it's going to be pretty close to where I want it, dude. The game does a really good job at placing it where you want it. But it was things like corpse explosion. I wasn't sure, Swazzer. So I thought I'd give it a bash on mouse and keyboard for a bit, you know? We've got Path of Exile coming up, which has got some big changes to how motion works in that game, so I thought I'd try the old mouse and keyboard. Doesn't hurt to have a play, does it? Look at the detail in everything, man. It's absolutely just glorious, bro. So it's all editions. So everyone gets access tonight. That's brilliant. You've got some plans on, like cleaning my man cave. Also on Wednesday I have to go to work because I'm doing some streaming tests, not for Twitch but work related on YouTube. Oh, nice one, dude. How is work, man? Are you doing alright with that, yeah? Because that's the new one, isn't it? Is it turned out to be as funny as you were looking forward to it being?
Young, freshly turned, an easy kill.
An easy
kill.
Further
south than the others. They're spreading.
Really, Swaz? God, that sounds like a pain in the ass, personally. But yeah, well, kind of cool if you found something that works for you. Is that because you have to be quite selective about what you pick up at your level? You know, most of it is just junk, is it? Because at the minute, I just pick up everything, so... Oh, that sounds great, Allegor. That does sound really good fun, actually. Nice, dude. I'm glad it worked out, man, because you never know, do you? You know, you got high hopes and you go into it optimistically, but you never know, do you? Is that a Leeds accent? Is it really?
If you're going to trespass into my home...
Completely different game now, Allegor. Diablo 4.
Rifle through...
And when did you last play it, dude?
Then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
I suppose I suppose it is very. Yeah, I see what you mean, Caskell.
That's quite the story. I wish it wasn't true, but it is.
Looks so
cozy. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
Oh, the level scaling, Allegor.
The blood of a demon.
You mentioned that earlier, didn't you, Doc?
Demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Do you reckon Path of Exile will be like this? All these wonderful, like, details and things. What are your hopes for that? Because the budget for that must have been through the roof, right? Right, so we're going to go up there then, yeah? It's kind of... I'm going to be honest. I do not like the per account fog of war. Because it means I don't really know where I have and haven't been. I'm not a fan of that change. I think sometimes people are just so desperate to make games easier. I want each character to be an individual journey. It's one of the things I've been talking about, like a fresh start. Think of it as a clean, enjoy the campaign again with my, an individual journey for each character. When I played the barbarian, that boss, it was such a pain in the ass. Blah 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 blah. All this, the games are just getting so just I don't know. They listen to too many of the whiny minority. Well, look at the glare on that. That's mad, isn't it? So long. Sounds got that guy from the Peaky Blinders. Oh, you were saying it was Ralph Ineson, did you, Mario? Is it okay to tell that story if it's a bit of an ad for a game crew? It's actually called it's actually Grumbody related. Well, what do you mean? You just do anything you want, Elgon. Just stop putting your OnlyFans in chat. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude, that's a train wreck. How do I do emotes and things? Because don't we have to like pray and stuff at some of these? That it hasn't been an issue since season 2. What, level scaling?
The angel in Arius.
You looking forward to that?
I'm sure you heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real.
This
An
big
angel
evil
walks
hand.
among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop
Simpsy
it.
Alagon. She couldn't resist your titillating preview images.
Kiobashad lies just ahead.
Well, there's an Arius look. Okay, alright, let's move on. You haven't seen much Peaky Blinders. It's a really good show. Really, really good show. I mean, obviously I've got it's kind of a special place in my heart, but it is actually just a really good show, to be fair. It's highly recommend it, Mario. Highly recommend it. I must admit, I do miss using the controller, Swazzer. As much as it's nice and fun being back on, you know, obviously I got sent a very nice keyboard, so it's nice having a chance to an excuse to use it in a way. But oh yeah, definitely Tongi. If you just started it, Tongi, or working your way through it, yeah, it's really good, dude. Really like Peaky Blinders. It can get a little bit heavy at times, unnecessarily so, but you know, overall, you know, I think all shows have peaks and troughs, don't they? Oh, hang on.
To enter Kiobashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
What was the problem with them, Cam?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Well, I'm sorry, Swaz, but I don't give a shit what you're saying there. I mean, you speak for yourself, but this is shit having the fog of war revealed. Sorry, but it's shit. You know, I've no longer got a sense of where this character's journey's been. Fucking terrible idea. We'll inscribe... nothing.
This is a waste of time.
Did you say something?
There's a game called Farewell North that came out a few weeks ago. I did some translation for the game and also supported it a bit on Patreon. And as a thank you, I was able to design one of the inscriptions on a graveyard. And oh, is it Jova? And since he's played, it's got like, oh, nice. So he has his own tombstone in the game. I haven't seen it personally. Yeah, have you got a link to it? It got approved by the dev. Oh, have you got a link? Is it like a Steam game, Elgon? Link it up if it is, dude. As long as it's not anime titties, bro.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kiobashad.
Okay, level 6. So we're gonna have to start putting a build together, boys, because I want to get some muscle memory with it. That's really cool. That is, Elgon. That's really cool. You have to like at least like even if you can't do it here, let me know where we can go and have a look. I might even have to pick it up to have a canvas. Is it any good? Is the game any good, dude?
They didn't write anything at all. I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Is there a way to maybe turn off the Fog of War account-based? Because that would be a good resolution. Like, is there a setting where I can say my character's Fog of War is unique to my character and not account-bound? I'd be quite happy if it... I'm a big fan of not changing things, but giving more options. You know, if you're going to change something, give options. Because like I said, the Fog of War revelations, dog turn. Like, literally, dog turn.
Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them. The cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell is...
I think I've got that big cat thing because we've got
vessels
vessels.
Here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an ass.
You're on season 3 with the Russians. Don't want to spoil it for anyone. I like the start. Yeah, it's, you know, sometimes it can get a little bit like, where's this going? You know, you're not entirely sure they didn't go a little bit up their own arse at times, Tongi, in terms of like the character development. It can get a little morose. It's a tricky one because in a way it adds to it, but you know what I mean? If you see each show individually and sort of compartmentalised, you can definitely sort of have some highs and lows with Peaky Blinders. But I think when you look at each season overall and you see the journey of the characters, it kind of works. So sometimes you've got to see the bigger picture to sort of like maybe appreciate it. Does that make sense, Tongi?
There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold
that's cool,
of the prime evils, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
Okay, close. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, boys. These guys look freaking badass, man. I seem to remember some of these dudes somewhere kicking my ass at level 50 plus. Didn't I have to do some like weird trial? And it was a freaking nightmare, dude. My barb was kicking ass all the way through, and then I had to do some stupid trial thing. It was like a fucking nightmare. I was getting like one-shotted by everything.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to bite back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he...
Oh shit, what happened there? Did I click a button? Loras Polar. Shall I just get rid of... Hang on.
The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore.
So we want that, don't we?
I think
we definitely want that.
All the same.
We definitely want that.
No charge.
What am I going to go for? Should I just go? I mean, obviously the two-handed axe seems to be doing all right. +8 life on hit as well. We'll just scrap all this shit on, yeah. Well, actually, that's better, isn't it? What about that? Yeah, should I just? Oh, look at my dudes. He's zoom in as well. That's kind of neat. That's kind of like that.
Can I help you?
We don't need that, but we do want that. A strange amulet, you say? A strange quest. And Loras Polar. What's this then? Consumables and so can I sell all my Can I sell all my shit to this dude? Sell all junk. Shift and link in chat, presumably. Control and drop. Shift, hide, comparison, markers, favorite. Oh, I didn't know about that. Sell all junk. Oh, look at the gold, dudes! I'm rich, bruh. I'll get everyone a bacon cob later. I wish they could bring Diablo 3 to Steam. I must admit, I'd love to see. I mean, Diablo 2 Resurrection's got fantastic controller support as well.
Ah, apologies.
He also gave me...
Yeah, I think that's it, Swazza. Yeah, I got murdered in there, bro.
The mark of the Haradrim.
I'm going to be honest, Swazza.
Mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim. Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
I think I might know that guy. I think we
Sounds
saw.
like he
Didn't
could
we
help
see that at
us.
one of the conferences?
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see, you are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
Yeah, and look, I mean, it's quite a unique idea for a game. I swear we saw it at one of, like, you know, the
Sometimes
Xbox conference
our paths in
or,
life
you
are
know,
set to
Game
collide.
Awards or something like that,
You
dude.
just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it.
Look at the size of
The
my
wanderer
dude.
lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith.
What a
Saved by
chonker
a lone
monk.
monk.
I want armor like that. He
Different
looks
lives
awesome.
and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny
Can't taff. It's two completely different games.
or some greater power?
They added
Strings
yeah, I'll tell you in a sec.
I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Kind of cool. Yeah, there's no way you can have Diablo 3 on Steam unless they literally make it a completely different game with the console port. Because the Ultimate Evil Edition, for example, includes the dodge roll, which isn't in the PC version. They're essentially two completely different games. Obviously, still Diablo 3, but yeah, they play so differently. I actually stopped playing the PC version, Taff. Diablo 3 Ultimate Evil Edition, or whatever they call it these days, is infinitely better than the PC version. End of fucking story, dude. It's I dropped the PC version as soon as I played it, mate, and never went back. I played it on I'm gonna guess that's the PlayStation 4 back then. So much better, dude. So much better. But yeah, Swazza, the capstone dungeon. It hit me like a... Dude, I'd been playing Diablo, right? Didn't know a lot about it, just having fun, murdering things, cracking campaign. And then I hit that dungeon, dude. I got my ass handed to me, dude. It was so frustrating. Because I clearly hadn't really learnt much throughout the campaign. You know what I mean? And it felt like... It felt like a difficulty hurdle that I wasn't ready for. It was quite cool. In a way, it got me ready, you know, to start thinking, shit, I need to know more about Diablo now. I need to know how all this works rather than just having some fun. But it came as a bit of a shock, dude. To be fair. You know, I didn't realise like how crap my build actually was. So it was kind of like, it was like a double-edged sword. On the one hand, it was like, oh great, I clearly know nothing. It's almost like I've got to reset everything and figure out how to get better. But at the same time, you know, it was a hurdle to overcome that I started to enjoy. You know, it meant, okay, I do need to start looking under the hood, understand how these skills are working. It's not just about looking good and mowing through millions of mobs, but I was ill prepared for it. Well, when this game launched, mate. Yeah, you remember it, Shades? Yeah, I'm sure we... I don't know whether we were watching something or whether it was perhaps discussions in Discord, you know, when we were watching something, Shades. But yeah, that definitely rings a bell. Bringing colour to the world.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Hang on, Taff. I'm getting confused. You can play... Hang on, this isn't how I remember it at all, dude. What I knew was Ultimate Evil Edition, right? Which is what I played on PlayStation 4, yeah. It was essentially a completely different game to the PC version of Diablo 3. Because Diablo 3 on the PC did not have dodge roll, as an example. So there couldn't have been cross-platform save, right? Because they were completely different games. I'm so confused. So did they add cross-save progression later on or something? I clearly didn't hang around. I just quit the PC version, you see, so. Oh, not on Diablo 3. Ah, right. I was going to say, dude, yeah. Because they were two different games, man. In that case, you want to keep an eye on anything that gives you resources, as it can be difficult to manage with Druid. Yeah, so I need something that's going to generate spirit. Is that right? Yeah, there was no cross stuff. Yeah. I was going to say, like, if they added that, Jesus Christ, I wish I'd known about it. Sorry, that's me. I wasn't sure what you meant there, Taff. So yeah, so what's the plans for you, Swanson? Then you're going to start a Spirit Born in the new sort of like 5-6 hour campaign. I mean, doesn't sound like it's going to take long to get to the end, does it? And then start working your way towards like the group stuff. What's this? What's this all about? An event. It's in my resource regeneration. It's so bad, man. Am I supposed to be? Oh, I'm supposed to be eating these things, isn't it? So you gotta keep hitting these dudes. Try and get the whirlwinds on the boss. Oh man, I'm gonna get wrecked, dudes. Oh my god, he just literally... I'm gonna die in Diablo, bro.
I need more spirit.
What am I supposed to do here, bro? I'm getting there slowly, lads. I'm getting there slowly. Oh, there's millions on. I'm getting there, lads. I'm getting there, boys.
On spirit.
Go again. That doesn't generate spirit, though, does it? I got him, boys. Hey. I have no idea what any of that is. Angel breath and stuff. Right, we got new pants. What the hell is that? That looks weird. A magic totem. I think we'll leave that. Extra armor with some extra... What even is willpower? What does willpower do? Increase skill damage. Healing received and overpower. Whatever that is. Convince me of the new DLC in 5 minutes. I can't, dude, because I'm only coming back myself now. And I got a bit like you. I haven't played the game for ages. I've heard nothing but good things. And when I say good things, I don't mean from fanboys. I mean from like people really into the ARPG sort of community, Alagon. So some of the content creators, like he's the guy that I really like, dudes. Darth Microtransaction. You know, he's made a whole career out of Diablo. You know, he was, you know, he's, you know, I don't mean it in a negative way or a derogatory. He was like a sort of no one until Diablo 4 in terms of content creation. And he's now like amazing. You know, he's one of like about 40 dudes that got invited to go and see Vessels of Hatred. He's made a wonderful career out of it. And he's saying, like, you know, if Diablo as it is now today, then the Diablo we had on launch, it'd be a completely different story, you know. And he doesn't listen to all the fluff and the negativity and the criticism. You know, he moves forward. And he said, you know, Diablo 4 is a pretty good game these days, man. So the DLC I don't know, dude, because I don't really know enough about the end game, which is the big criticism of Diablo. To know what's coming. Do you know what I mean? But it sounds pretty good, dude. You know, it's supposed to offer us more of the... Diablo 4 was always like advertised more as an MMO-esque ARPG. So they're gonna... For example, there are now these... What's it called, dude? What's this big thing called at the end of Diablo 4 Vessels of Hatred? What's the correct name? I can't remember. But essentially, it's group focused Elegon. In other words, you cannot do it solo. It's impossible to do it solo. And not even if you had the best build in the whole game, you know, you still wouldn't be able to do it because there are things where multiple characters have to do different things simultaneously or what have you. So it's very much focused around if you don't play with someone else, you won't be able to do the content, which has obviously upset some of the community. But, you know, to be fair, the way I see it, that's what I was excited for about Diablo 4. I thought it was going to be a bit more like Lost Ark, you know, a little bit more of an MMO vibe to it all. So you're going to do the new campaign with Spiritborn, probably some sort of electric type, and then take it into Endgame. So I don't even know what Spiritborn is, dude, so yeah. What basic attack am I using? I'm using... Let me show you. How do I do... I'm using this as my generator, Storm Strike. So, oh, hang on, I can put extra points in this, can't I? Oh, shit, I forgot about that. This is only 1 out of 5. So I pump some points into it. Will it do... Oh, no, it doesn't give me more... I'm only using it as a generator. If you got a build Swaz, let me know. Morning, Daxos. Excuse me, Taff, sorry. I don't understand why we cannot go back and forth with story mode on Diablo 4 like we could on Diablo 3. I don't remember what you mean by that, Taff, sadly. I can't remember Diablo 3 well enough. It's been that long now, mate. Can you use a totem with a one-handed weapon? Yeah, got you. So willpower is Druid Mana, is it? It's a spirit. Okay. We'll carry on. We're doing all right. Investigate the road to Menestad for Monk Bozan. Let's go and see what we can find. It's little details like this, you know, when you enter the area and the whole minimap sort of goes blue, does it? Oh, no, it doesn't. Not sure why we've got a blue highlight on it. No, it's a DLC element. It's an expansion. It's not a DLC, it's an expansion. So it's a continuation of the main campaign. It's a new character class. And it's a whole revamp of, you know, I suppose, some systems, including a very specific end-game group content focus. Which, behind the scenes, they're suggesting is probably the way they're looking at moving the game forward. I suppose they'll see how, what the reception is. Are you sure the sound's alright, guys? Once you skip story mode, you cannot go back to it, but you could on Diablo 3. Oh, really? What? There's no, so if you skip story, there is no way to go back to the story at all? Okay, I didn't know that. The cheapest version is €40. No, I don't think so, dude. That's because you already own Diablo, though, isn't it? Yeah, you still got to have the base game, haven't you? I mean, presumably there's a deal where you can buy Vessels of Hatred, including Diablo, maybe. But you think it's a bit loud? Yeah, do you want me to send down a bit? Right, let me know. Let me know now, and I'll adjust as we go.
Indeed, I am. My guard turned on me. Tried to choke
Oh,
the life
wind
out
shear.
of me.
Let me have a look, then, dude. I'll
All
take
I
your
could do
advice, Buzz. You know your
if I
stuff,
lost
man.
Consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord, Talgun, in Menestad.
Oh, we can do that. Let me have a look at my character. So you're suggesting we would go... God, I'm so not used to where everything is. What did you say it was called? Oh, if you buy Vessels of Hatred, it includes the base game. But you're not going to get it for $40 then, are you? There's no way you're getting Vessel of Hatred and the base game for €40. That's what I'm saying. Not in a million fucking years. What did you say, Swazza? Wind shear. Conjure a piercing wind of blade, dealing 14 to 18 damage, and it generates. So it generates a little bit more spirit. Less lucky hit chance. It also doesn't chain, whereas mine does. Does it cost me anything to respec? 60 quid. Which is what in euros? It don't sound right that you can get Vessel of Hatred and Diablo 4 base game for €40. That does not sound right to me at fucking all. 60 quid for both actually sounds pretty reasonable. As in £60. But I'm not sure what Elegon's looking at. I don't want him to buy the wrong thing if he's looking at it. So if I respec... refund all, yeah? So we're going to try wind shear. 20% chance to make them vulnerable. Increase my movement speed. Oh, grants 4 additional spirit. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see where you're going with that. Yeah, that becomes a much better generator. Elegon, thank you so much for the 94 and the tier 3, dude. Sincerely, man. Thank you so much. Lovely to see you. Jameson, thank you for the 40. And 40 in a row there, Jameson. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, very much, dude. And I think we go... I'm not using the lightning, so I think we ditch the lightning. Do you think... What... Swazzy, you got any tips for me, dude? You know, shall I pump some... Obviously, we want an extra chance for another tornado. What's this little thing mean? This, like, weird little icon here. Got, like, a little... Yeah, these... Oh, yeah, what are these things? I've never seen them before. In fact, all of these have got this, like, strange circle, northeast, southwest things. Go to the in-game store. Let's have a look. How would we... I'm not going to be able to show you because I've already got it. Oh, no, it won't be here. It'll be at the main menu, won't it?
And don the mantle of history's champions.
Yeah, I won't be able to do it here, will I? Maybe it was... No, yeah, I don't think I can show you that quitting out, Elegon. Yeah, 61 quid for both is pretty fucking awesome, to be honest. I mean, that's the price of a AAA game. If you've never played Diablo, why not? No brainer, really, isn't it? Oh, click. Oh, I could have done. Click on add-ons. What, in the shop?
A very warm welcome to the Grand Pooh Bear.
That's just showing me things. You're right, Egwin. Pooh, how are you, mate? How's things? If you have it on Steam, then it's £34 for the DLC. If on Battle.net, you have to buy it in the in-game store. Yeah, I'm on Battle.net because obviously that's the copy I got sent originally by someone here, and then obviously I've got vessels from Blizz.
Big 44 on the list. Another one bites the dust. Grum 10.
Man, we got some big cheeses in chat today. Pooh, thank you very much. Elegon and Pooh, boys. Nice to see you both. Jameson, lovely to see you as well, mate. Thank you for the 40. Pooh, thank you for the 44. And the big cheese tier 3, bro. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, wow, look at this. This is loads better, look. Although I don't get life on hit, but we'll give it a bash. All right, so let's have a look at what we're going to do then. So, Swazzer, do you recommend me... Oh, hang on. Did I not? I've not respect. Oh, that's what those were then. So what you were saying, Shades, that you should show me the ones I had before. Huh? Hang on, I thought I just did this. We're gonna go for... Oh, hang on, I just put 2 points in. Oh, no. Did I buff it, Shades? Did I buff it? Ah, Shades, you're an angel. Thank you. I think I misunderstood how the respec thing worked. You've sort of got to like get rid of them, haven't you? Am I done now? Is this going to hold what I've done? I don't know where to pump like more into this. It's not going to give me more spirit back, is it? I mean, obviously I've got some more hard-hitting tornadoes, which will work well. And any other suggestions? How's Diablo 4? I'm just coming back, trying to relearn the game. Pooh, I don't think I ever really got into the nitty-gritty of it. I just like had fun with it, you know. Yeah, it comes out midnight tonight for me, apparently, Pooh. Don't pump the generator. So leave that as it is then, yeah, guys? I mean, I've got 9 points to spend, which seems like a lot of excess points at the moment. So it says respec mode. If I quit out of this, is it going to remember what I've done, or am I still misunderstanding it? Because obviously I probably want wind shear there, don't I? And I don't mind putting that there for now. I'd ignore base attack and put some points in your core skill until the next node. I'm already here, dude. I'm already at the next node. Or do you mean keep going down till there? I mean, if anyone's got a build they can link, I don't have to keep asking. There is also the new Planet Crafter add-on coming out in 2 days. I'll be very busy this holiday. The holiday will be over. You go, what did you do? Just play video games, alright? I haven't played Diablo 4 for ages. No, I haven't either. Yeah, that's what I did, Tongi. Yeah, just ran around having fun, really. Yeah. Well, let me just have a little play with this and see how this goes. Because obviously these are new skills. Let's just see how it... So obviously... Oh wow, that looks a bit lame. I was thinking it'd be like a blue shield looking thing, like the icon. That's lame, dude. Where are we off to? Where am I actually? Hang on, where are we? I hate not having the fog of war thing. Should be retracted with the immediate effect. That was a terrible decision. Absolutely terrible decision. I'll have a look when we get into town. Swazzer. Bulwark, is that like a good defensive one, is it? I don't remember the skill. They've not expanded the skill trees, have they, since launch? It's probably me just misrecalling, but the skill tree just looks bigger. I can't imagine it actually is. What do we have next? So at the moment, we've gone for a basic builder. Our big hitter is Tornado, which I've only put 2 points in. So I could always pump that. I've got Earth and Bulwark. Rocks surround me, granting a barrier that absorbs 45% of your maximum life. Did you play Druid, P? Yeah. You're looking forward to the... Have you got the expansion, P? It should be toggleable in my... Yeah, exactly, Shades. 100%. 100% it should be toggleable. I fucking hate this Fog of War change. It's ridiculous. Let's have a look at this max roll build. Wind... Oh, hang on. Wind Shear. Oh my god, how many pop-ups? Wind Shear Druid Leveling Guide. Okay. So, see, these guides are great on max roll. I don't even know where to start. It's like, it's blah, 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 blah. What skills do I put where and when? Let's get to start. Put 2 points into the basic skills to unlock the core skills section. So it's suggesting like 1 point. So it Fierce Wind Shear. And then pumping a load into Raging Stone Burst, it's suggesting. I don't even know where Raging Stone Burst is. Stone Burst. Landslide? There's nothing called Stone Burst, because that's what it's going to be later on, right? I can't deal with fucking max roll. It's for people that already know shit about the game. It means nothing to me, mate. Oh, Primal Stone Burst. There's no such skill as Primal Stone fucking Burst unless it's that one. There's no skill called Primal Stone Burst, bro. Or even Stone Burst. How old's this fucking guide? It don't even exist. Even the icon doesn't exist in the game. Yeah, that's not even a thing, Starkey. Not even a thing. Jesus, you see what I mean? You see what I was saying about no one actually knows how to play fucking Diablo 4. They just follow fucking guides. I haven't got a fucking clue, mate. It's time to learn shit, bro. What's wrong with the fuck? Well, basically, Elagod, cut a long story short, right? It's quite an interesting one, because if you look at the map, right, as it is, yeah? I don't know if you remember when we first played it, but obviously my barbarian did all of the map, Yeah, as it existed a year ago. So it's like, so I've started playing today, and yet most of the map here has been revealed, but some of it hasn't, look. And it's like, well, why? And apparently it's because they changed how the Fog of War works. So the Fog of War is now account bound, but my barbarian hasn't logged in since last year. Whereas I have over the last couple of weeks had a little bit of a fanny about with a sorcerer and a necro. And that's therefore what this Fog of War is, because I've recently logged into them. But to me, that is a tragic change, man. Because it should be toggleable. You should have the choice of having Fog of War unique to your new character. Because I don't know where my character's been. You know, it's been a year since I played. So I don't know what's over here. You know, maybe I'd like to go and see it on my druid. You know, the problem is they're catering to the die-hard ARPG player and not the people that actually like to sit back and enjoy their game. You know, and play the campaign multiple times with new characters. It's all about the big dick, the big dick, the big dick. You know what I mean? I don't want the Fog of War, man. To be revealed on a new character. It's fucking annoying. The cathedral must receive its dues.
I'm so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me.
Yeah, I know what Primal is, but the skill doesn't exist. Stone Burst.
I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
The guide that Stark is linked is out of date.
Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course.
No, if I log it on my barbarian now, Tim, I think it'll uncover the whole map. To be honest. Anyway, let's have a look. So tornado druid leveling guide. Is this actually up to date? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, nice one, Starky. Cheers. So if anyone looks at Starky's link, this is what we're going to try and follow. But what we're going to do is we're going to follow and try and understand it. You know. So it's saying fierce wind shear, which is what we've done. Oh no, is that right? Hang on. Oh no, he's done another one. See, that guide's actually going for this, which is increases movement speed. Well, I'm going to get additional spirit. Fuck the guide. Raging tornado, we've done 2 points in. That also seems to be suggesting we should have gone slowed. All right, so let's refund that and put a point in there then. And then this is one you were saying, Swazza, right? Enhanced earthen bulwark. So we're going to pop a point in that. And what's this? Why are we taking this skill? It's going to absorb. So if I'm in trouble, when I'm up in melee, if anything gets close, I can pop Earthen Bulwark. It's on a 16-second cooldown, so I don't really need to overthink it. And apparently we just pop. It makes me unstoppable. Unstoppable characters have all... It's to get rid of all control impairing effects, maybe, is probably the main reason for taking it. And then it wants me to do this, where I can turn into a werewolf and heal myself. And then if I take that, reduces the cooldown by 1 second. That just seems shit and not even worth the fucking skill point, to be honest. But we'll go with it. Let's just see if we can learn how that works. So we're gonna go. Oh my god, I've got so many skills now. All right, okay. Jesus. It's going to start getting complicated, boys. The guy that links was next season's guide. Yeah, we'll go for this. We'll try it here. Yeah, slowed and crowd control. Plus, we've got a crowd control buster. Yeah, which is unstoppable, which is vital. Yeah. Yeah, it's 10:54 here, headshots, and apparently it's midnight tonight. It goes live. So yeah. So I'm using that one, the season 5. Am I using the season 5 one there, Starky? Hang on, what season are we even on? I don't even know what season we're on, Starky. Is it season 6? Or are we about to go into season 6?
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection.
Tornado builds fun, Swazza and Taff. Yeah, I quite like the look of Tornado. It looks good. And presumably I can get weapons that also trigger tornadoes and get like tornadoes spinning about all over the place, right? Is that kind of what we're going to go for, yeah? We're about to go into Season 6, are we? Yeah. Are you picking it up then, Pooh? Are you going for a Spiritborn, or are you still just thinking about getting it? So, oh shit, wrong skill. Oh my god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, boys. I'm pressing all. So if I wanted to heal. Oh my god, this is so weird. Like your muscle memory just completely dies, doesn't it? Oh my god, there's millions of them, bro. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, lads. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. I don't know what I'm doing, boys. Oh my god, bruh. What's the volume like now? So if I take damage, I go, and I heal myself, yeah? Holy shit, dude. I don't know what I'm doing, boys. Have I played last epoch? I played it for about a day, headshots. I just hate it. You know what, dude? I know it's going to sound silly. I got Path of Exile as an alternative, Diablo as an alternative, and Last Epoch just felt like a kind of middle ground. And you know what, mate? I just didn't like the pink. I hated the pink on all the buttons. It annoyed the shit out of me, dude, so I didn't play it. As long as things die and it's not you, Grim, it's all good. The thing is that I feel like I'm out of control. Do you know, I feel like I'm like flying a plane and I don't know what any of the buttons do. And yeah, we're still in the air, technically, but things are about to get really, 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 really bad for all the passengers, bro. You know, look at this dude. This dude's like leaping about. He knows what he's doing. Look, he's in control. I don't even know where my cursor is changed. Oh, but look, that's not the skill I was trying to do, dude. I suppose if I stay quiet, no one will know. And it'll be, oh, Grim, you're doing really well. And I'll be sitting there going, Jesus Christ, dude. I have no idea what's happening, bro. Get away from me, nobbers. Well, I just want my Necro back. My Necro, I just press the mouse button and move around and everything dies, dude. I've got to do things here. I don't know if I like this. This is complicated, Lance. I'm not dying, though. But I don't think it's possible to die at this sort of level of the game. Oh, my lordy lord, bro. Holy crap. Tornado. Oh, I got loot, boys. I'm getting all the things. Oh no, shit! I didn't mean to do that. We'll get rid of that. A magic quest reward cache. How do I use? Oh, right, okay. Why did he throw it on the floor? Why didn't he just put it in his inventory? One less armor, but an extra maximum life. We'll have the extra maximum life. 170 armor. See, that's tricky though. Do I take the 170 armor or the 15 willpower, you see? Because the willpower actually increases my skill damage. And that is where I start going, I don't think I understand like what I'm supposed to be doing, you know? Is the armor mitigation better or is the willpower better? You know, I'm going to assume willpower's better because I'm not exactly struggling, you know? And that's obviously a one-handed, which we don't really want at the minute, do we? I haven't got the expansion yet, Venga. Yeah, this is just a normal game, dude. You love Path of Exile? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Path of Exile, but I am really looking forward to Path of Exile 2, dude. Like really looking forward to Path of Exile 2. Like, that is one of the reasons I'm playing Diablo, to be honest with you. See if I can't get back into ARPGs. Cascal, what's the sound like if you're out there, dude? Volume's better for me. So it still needs tweaking or okay? Play it like Street Fighter and Tekken. That means I have to beat my brothers up with a pillow every time that they beat me. My friend was so mad at me that I just mashed buttons and won while he actually had a clue what he was... I had a friend like that, dude. Also, that is jammy geezers, right? You're thinking of getting it, Pooh. A lot of people have asked me to get it, but I don't have a lot of time to play at the moment. Would love to give it a try, but I'm unsure of how long I'll be able to play before I have to put it on the shelf. What, just work? Bit busy work, Pooh? Yeah? We'll need to team up for the raid. Yeah, I'm looking. What's it called, Starkey? What is this big multiplayer thing called? It's got a fancy name, hasn't it? I don't know the name of it. Willpower while leveling. Don't worry about armor. Okay. Please don't power level him because that would be boring and unfair. I wouldn't even know how to power level. Armor you won't need until you really push endgame. You won't let us power level him. Yeah, you got no chance. I'll join you in the raids, but not if you all race so far ahead that I'll never catch. You know, you might be so far ahead I'll never catch up with you. Path of Exile 2 is early paid. It's not early paid access. 15th of November headshots. 15th of November we all get access to it. It's only what, about 4 or 5 weeks away, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know where you're getting early paid access. 15th of November, it goes into free early access for everyone. I don't know about if you can buy in now, but maybe very slightly lower, but I'm okay with current volume. No one else is mentioning. Okay, I'll drop it a little smidge. I'll drop it a smidge. All right, let me know now. Let me know. You can be the oral master. Oh, sorry, no, that's the OnlyFans. The audio master. Oh, hang on, this thing's gonna kick my ass, right? I've come for the gemstones. He's gonna get angry, isn't he?
Spineless merchant. This will cost him dearly.
You have to buy a hang on. I was told 15th of November everyone gets it for free. Have I been lied to? Are you kidding me, dude?
Today, mate. Hope the Grum family's
you are
doing
taking
better
the
than
piss, right?
expected.
I thought 15th of November, it opens up on Steam for early access for everyone. McGlashan! How you doing, bro? McGlashan, thank you for the 54. How's the Bermuda Triangle treating you, bro? Oh, hang on, are we going back to town? So I can presumably teleport? Oh, hang on, how'd you teleport? McGlashan, thank you for the 54 and the tier 3, dude. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you very, very much indeed, mate. How's things, bro? So let me get this right then. That's what GG. Yeah, I'm sorry, headshots. I've been massively ill-informed on that, and no one's corrected me. We must have had this conversation like 20 times in the last few weeks, dude. About 15th of November, we all get to play it, bro. You have to buy a pack with a key. So how much are we talking to? If I want to play on the 15th of November, what's it going to cost me? Oh, we don't know how much paid early access is. Oh, dude, I've been grossly misinformed here, man. We just yeah, let me know, Castle. We just had our quarterly plan last week, and the list of tasks I have to get done is very long. I'll be a busy bee for the upcoming weeks. Just get it then, Pooh, and you and I will just be the slow ones. It'll take us like a couple of months to get there, right? But we'll get there, Pooh, right? You've started throwing Liberty, the controls are throwing me a lol. I'm used to Final Fantasy XIV where the action sets were on each trigger. Right, it completely threw me, Tongi. It's freaking weird, isn't it? You know the skills on the left-hand diamond? Dude, your brain cannot compute that is RB, can it? You can reconfigure it though, Tongi. I was the same, mate. It's ridiculous. The game is just tragic. The controller support itself is great in terms of how you interact with things, but you know, the cursor, having to have a pop-up menu every time you do it, having the PC keyboard and mouse version having completely customizable heads-up display, but the controller you can't. It's a train wreck, dude. Yeah. We'll set up a new guild, Pooh. The geriatric tortoises. I was sort of saying anyone over $100 in Path of Exile will get in. So what you're saying is then, I don't really buy a key. I've got to go and spend some money in Path of Exile 1 to... What a scam. I get it free soon because I bought 700 quid's worth of support pack of Path of Exile 3 months ago before my birthday came. That's ridiculous, dude. I honestly thought it was just going into early access. That's I tell you what, fuck it, I'm playing Diablo. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to pop the kettle on. I've already told you, Venga, I haven't got the expansion, mate. This is just the normal base game, dude. I can't believe it. So basically, to get to play Path of Exile, I might have to spend €100 against early access. They go fuck themselves. I've returned with your payment.
The deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust.
Yeah, we get it in about 12 hours, Venga.
Word as it spreads, we will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Yeah, I don't know. See, I mean, look, you know me, guys. I mean, it's interesting, Caskell and Swazza, because, I mean, I know you guys are obviously probably quite fond of controllers. And you know that I always play on controller, like all my games. In fact, the only 2 games you've ever seen me play on stream with a mouse and keyboard, to be honest, outside of the Steam controller, if you want to include it as a controller, is World of Warcraft, and now today this. And I just don't know. I mean, you know, it's lovely for inventory and things. It's nice and fast, you know. But there's something just so good. I mean, apparently Path of Exile. I mean, even the devs are saying like, look, guys, if you're the most dedicated mouse and keyboard player and you've never used a controller, please, you know, borrow one, give it a bash. I mean, the Path of Exile devs are saying Path of Exile 2 has been built from the ground up for a controller, isn't they? Like, they seem to be really pushing that agenda. So I don't know, man. I don't know what to do, really, but... Ashes of Creation was like €100. Yeah, Ashes of Creation is just a fucking scam, though, isn't it? I thought it was €250 to get into Ashes of Creation, not €100. But yeah, that's just to get into one, though, innit, Sven? It's ridiculous, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. You know how much you've spent on Path of Exile? All the stash tabs have saved me in the end. How much is a stash tab? Can you even buy one? Or how much does it actually cost, dude? Hang on, why am I here? Hang on, what am I doing? Hang on, what's going on here, bro? Oh. I thought I was coming back to hand in a quest. Should we go and do a dungeon? Should we do a dungeon? So, an orange circle means I haven't done it at all. Yeah? Or does it? Because, like, don't these change, like, when you log in and log out each day? So it's like, does it get a tick if I've done it? But then it's still like, oh my god, I remember all this. Look, all this shit at the top here. Let's go do a dungeon. But yeah, I don't know whether to switch back to controller, because there's no doubt, man, this game plays awesomely on a controller, but I fancied having a go with the more precision-based, like, corpse explosion on the neck rings. That's why I kind of changed. So if I'm in trouble, I pop that, and that will help me. What's this do? A barrier. Okay. For 3 seconds. And do I see that on my health bar somewhere, do I? This is great on controller. Yeah, glad the Steam Deck. Yeah, I mean, I played my bar. See, the thing is, right, the Barbarian was a no-brainer on the controller. I mean, the only thing that I had to be sort of a little bit careful was my leap attack. But how do you? Here's an example, right? On the controller, right? This was something that worried, and that's why I started playing with the mouse and keyboard. Say I've killed a mob over here, yeah, and a mob over here, yeah. And say there's a load of dead mobs here, yeah? So I've got a pile of corpses all around me, say, yeah? And a corpse over there and a corpse over there. How do I target that corpse over there? With corpse explosion? Because surely it's going to target the ones in front of me first, right? And what I really liked doing with my corpse explosions was that I'd sort of stand here and like my necromantic minions would kill things. And I'd go... Bang! Corpse over there. Bang! Corpse over there. Oh, shit. Do you know what I mean? I felt like I had, like, really sort of finite control, you know? I don't know how that would translate with a controller. Like a constant ticket, I suppose. Yeah, I must have bought every type of stash tab in existence and a couple of dozens of the big ones to just use as drop-offs. You just went ham, didn't you? Just the more space I've got, the better, poo, right? Correct. Orange circle means you haven't completed it this season. Ah, nice. You see, these are the things I don't know, guys. What does the purple mean? You know when I see a mob where I get a purple, does that mean he's vulnerable? I also like being able to press like shift and stand still for my like ranged attacks, you know? Well, I'm getting there, and then if I need to heal, he does a quick howl, and as soon as I do another skill, so that's just an instant heal, 20% of your maximum life. Why am I taking that? That seems shit, dude. That seems like a shit skill. Why is the guide asking me to take that? So I love this. I don't think this was here when I played it. I love these like portrait images, you know, with that 3D vibe to them of my character, exactly how he's currently dressed. I think that's so well done. Look at this. Right, where are we? We're in the path of blood or something. This is a much better generator, Swazzer. You were spot on the money there, bro. It's like a no-brainer, isn't it? Oh, what do the little hearts mean? These have got little hearts. I saw little hearts. If I'm doing it wrong, guys, tell me. You know, it's like Grum, you did like your rotations wrong, or what? Why are you doing that? Just tell me, guys. I want to really get. I want to give our ARPGs the best chance I can, man. Because I've really fallen out of love with them. They're just so fucking brainless. But I have a feeling like, oh shit, oh my god. I have a feeling that you know, dude, they're hard to hit, bro. But maybe I should just go into melee with that then, yeah? Go into melee. If I've got a move, I just get into melee with it. Sorry, Maglash, I just catch you. Finished travel home tomorrow. Great news. Was asked to go full-time pay cut, but get the job security and all that jazz. 5 weeks holiday. I can bank holidays up. I.e. each week they'll take a little bit and then have, say, 7 weeks paid holidays. And they're also going to train you on all the machinery. That sounds awesome, Maglash. So it's job done then, yeah? So you're going to get the full-time job, no more fucking around, plus the holiday benefits. That sounds good, man. That sounds really good, dude. Congratulations. I bet it's a big weight off your mind, isn't it, dude? Just trying to catch up, everyone. Yeah, Ashes of Creation's insane, Sven. So the orange circle means you haven't completed it this season. How long do seasons last? Do we know? Or are they super varied? And vulnerable means it's going to take 20% additional damage, yeah?
Another month, and 78 days, 12 hours, 43 minutes and 30 seconds till Christmas.
Starkey, is it really? 78 days till Christmas? Holy balls, dude. Damn, that's mad, isn't it? Starkey, thank you very much for the 37, dude. Thank you very, very much. You played on and off for years using mules. And then enjoyed the game and spent dollars on tabs as well. Thought it was a way to support the game. How much do you reckon you've spent, Maglashan? I mean, I think it's great that you found a game that you enjoyed, that you don't mind spending money on. I think that's brilliant. You know, don't we all want to find a game where we're so thoroughly in love with it and enjoying it so much that we don't mind spending money on it? How awesome is that to have found that game, you know? I totally agree. I viewed it as a fair way to support and invest in the game as well. I mean, I mean, some of you know, but I mean, as an example, to sort of, in a way, corroborate what you're saying myself. When I first played Path of Exile back in like 2012, whenever it was, when it came to Steam, I spent $30, I think it was, back £20, $30 back then. On some cosmetics. We even had a look at the screenshots the other day, didn't we? Because we were in maintenance on Throne and Liver. So yeah, even I spent some money because I really wanted to support the project. It was amazing when it came out. I just wanted to wish them luck. Answer me. Yeah, I've got you, McGlashan. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I'm just running a bit behind it. Great news, McGlashan. Great news. Later on, you'll be able to get damage bonuses by switching different forms. So it's something that will come into play later too. Got you. Yeah, it makes sense, actually. I didn't think of that. Yeah, no, they had like little hearts. The fire mob I can understand, but it looked like a little heart with a plus in it. Does that mean there's a mob like enhancing their health or something? It's about 3 months for a season. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit, no. 3 months if they still stick to it. So it's a little bit flexible, but you know, you probably get like you know, a few seasons each year, three full seasons each year. You heard the Mariah song? I don't know what that is, dude. So everyone's happy for you to go full time. Hard work does pay off. Yeah, well, sometimes. As I found out, not always, mate. On control, I believe you can target lock by clicking left analog stick. But how would you target lock in a game with so many mobs, dude? Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, dude? That works in like Souls games where you might have 3, 4, even 5 mobs, man. In a game like this, target lock, I dread to think, bro. Like I said, for something like a barbarian, not a problem. I went through Steam purchases and I spent way more than I remember. 3% base increase damage. You can build into getting more vulnerable damage on items, passive and paragon. Right, so it's not... It's a static 20% increase to our outbound damage. But we can further enhance that if we so wish through items and things, you know. Okay, alright, that makes sense, man. That makes sense. What's this? Is this a bad thing? What's this? Oh, it is, yeah. I remember that song. What? The Mariah song? Are we talking about Mariah Carey? I don't know much about Mariah Carey, I'm afraid. All I want for Christmas is you. Oh, I do know that song. Oh, you're talking about because it's Sing Me Christmas. Got you. I see what you're saying now, guys. This is, I feel like, you know, in a corridor build, this is pretty tasty. Right? Oh my god. I need to get ready for my dodges, don't I? I've got to remember I've got this little mold thing. Okay. I suppose I've got some crazy block going on here, haven't I? It seems so weird playing this on a keyboard, man. I feel a lot more. I feel, even though like on a controller, I'm going to be honest, it feels absolutely amazing. I'd have to play this specific class, obviously, and it does the movement alone. The WASD left analog movement is just it's just so good, bro, on a controller. You feel so much more in control of the character, don't you? Oh shit, what have I pressed there? Oh my god, what did I press, dude? Oh my god, I'm pressing it. Oh, jeez, Louis, boss. So many buttons, bro. This is why I struggle with Path of Exile on the keyboard, man. You know, when you're doing all the skills and you got to do like a bit of piano point, and it's like, oh my god, dude, I need octopus hands, man. You were right, Shads. I do remember that. Cheers, Starkey. Yeah, morning, Galarian. How are you, bro? How's things? Don't forget, Grim, my favourite expression is no good deed goes unpunished. I know what you're saying there, dude. I'm glad it's working out, McGlash. It sounds like, you know, it's been a long year, a lot happening for you, bro. But you're getting there, aren't you? Why am I proccing vulnerability, then? That's oh my god, what happened then? I just froze. Well, that was a mess. That was a train wreck of skill rotations, bro. Should we just see what we've got? So this IO... Why doesn't it put it in the inventory? That's just so weird. In case you're full of something, or... we'll get rid of that. 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 Oh, hang on. Get rid of that. Did Diablo ever get what do they call it? Loot filters. Because when I played last Epoch, everyone was, oh, it's got loot filters. It's amazing. It's a game changer. And I know in Path of Exile, like you can download loot filters. Jesus. It feels very slow, man. You know, I feel like I'm having to work for my XP here, man. The sorceress that I had and my necro, dude, they're just ridiculous, bro. I think this is a bit more fun, to be honest. Maybe it all changes in later levels, though, you know? Okay, this is a bad idea, Grum. Why did you do that? That was a terrible idea, bro. Why are you getting all cocky, bro? Brummy. Oh, it works alright. You don't use filters for last deep. I have the most broken druid build. What, as in it's indestructible, or broken as in just you never get any loot? I think we've been down here, haven't we? Yeah, McGlashan, all the best. Thank you so much for the support as well, dude. I mean, not just that, but so much as well. It's great to hear it's going well for you, man. Well, we'll have to get a game on at some point, McGlashan, once you get some time off and everything, mate. All the best out there, fella. Enjoy your nom-noms. Oh, shit. Oh, no! I pressed the button and nothing happened. How do I heal? That's a lot of incoming crap, right? Jeez Louise, man. I'm already feeling like my hand's not happy, you know, my left hand, the way it's holding the buttons, getting ready to click. I already feel like it's gonna get achy, man. You know? Not used to it. Yes, it's in a bit, Pete. Stay safe, man. Have a lovely day if I don't catch you later, mate. Nice to see you, dude. And again, thank you for the support as well, dude. Very much appreciated, my friends. Dude, I'm always so slow on that. I'm hitting the spacebar, but I'm just like that fraction of a second too late. God, that's got to become like super hardcore muscle memory, hasn't it? I can't believe how much more, I mean, obviously not to say difficult is probably the wrong word, but how much more interactive I'm having to be with the game compared to the sorcery, you know? Why are my tornadoes disappearing when I did that? That was weird. Dude, every time, dude. I like seeing the vulnerable. I'm just like, you know, sort of like picking up on what's going on a bit. Oh my god, dude! You can even see that I'm clicking it because you can see it on cooldown. Dude, I don't think it's possible to dodge that. You know what happens? I think it's when I press the spacebar. It's like when I go to dodge, that's when it seems to proc. Am I being set up? Should I stand still or something? Is it a trap?
I do not have enough spots.
Oh no. Oh, I saw my little barrier. That's the first time I've seen the barrier come up. Oh my god. I did it, lads! I bloody did it, lads! Necromancer build is stupid in this. My Necro just... I mean, to be fair, the Sorcerer is way better than my Necro. They're about the same level, but, like, literally, I walk down a corridor like that, and I go, Hydra, 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 and everything's dead. Like, everything. I don't even see the mobs. No, to be fair, it is only level, like, I don't know, like 20. But I have no idea. Literally, all I do is just spam Hydras, dude. I think I've got a weapon that gives me like an extra Hydra, or even an extra 2 Hydras. I wouldn't quote myself on that, but...
I need more spirit.
Oh no, more spirit is needed, boys. More spirit is needed, boys. Jesus. The Hydra's right. It's ridiculous, dude. I actually thought, like, man, am I playing it like wrong? You know, am I like put it on like, you know, child mode or something? Genuinely like that. You know, I mean, I don't mean maybe I'm exaggerating on that front, but you know, have I chosen like the wrong mode or something? You know, is it like a, you know, like some games the narrative, the story mode. So like you can play Uncharted, but you don't have any combat. You know. So you can just play it as the story. I thought, I wonder if I'm playing on like some sort of like light story mode for people that just want to race through and catch up, you know? It felt so alien to me. Well, I don't think Diablo's ever been hard, has it? You know, in the earlier content. But it did seem ridiculously OP, considering it was me doing it with like no knowledge about anything. Oh no. I've got to remember, I can just move out of the way as well, can't I? I don't have to dodge more. So like start moving and then dodge, you know? You're right, Jemson. Necromancer build is stupid inside. I have like 6 skellies, 3 ghosts roaming around. Yeah, I haven't even got to the golem yet, dude. Or at least I don't think I... Oh, I think I'm high enough level to get it, but I didn't get it automatically like I did the skeletal mages. I think I have to go and do like Rathma's Tomb or something. Is that right, Jameson? In order to get my golem? Which I didn't realise, to be honest. I mean, my plan is to get all my characters. What's the max level, guys? Is it 50 at the minute and it's going to go to 60, or... I'd like to get one of all the classes up to 50/60, whatever it is. You know. They don't have to be the best in slot, but it can't be kind of nice to...
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa, why am I... Oh, what the hell? 60 and then 300 paragons. So paragon, what? So paragon, is that the same as like Diablo 3? So you hit the cap, but then you can keep moving into the paragon and get very small extra incremental bonuses. You know, 0.1% of this and that kind of thing, is it? You know, life so much Diablo 4 in the last 2 weeks. I got 4 seasonal characters to level 100. Oh, you mean Paragon 100? You're excited for this? Yeah, I think a lot of people are, to be honest, dude. It's ARPG season. Although, to be fair, my ARPG season for people that can afford it. I did. Oh shit! Hang on, that does it? What am I supposed to do here, lads? Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff zipping around, isn't it? Oh shit. Keep getting slammed, dude. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. All right. Woo! Paragon's much more impactful in D4. Paragon boards and glyphs. Right, okay. Okay. I mean, it's going to be a while till I get to see that, but... So, could I just summarize Path of Exile then, guys? Is there a way to, like, go straight to the exit of a dungeon? Can I, like... Does that just put me to the entrance as opposed to all the way back to town? Oh shit, hang on. Hang on, whoa, hang on, what? Hang on, where the hell am I? Oh, God, this is outside. I was about to say it looked like I was still in the tunnel. Holy shit. Where are we going? So that means I already got it, right? Claim, so don't need to worry about that. So where am I actually going? What shall I go and do? Let's go and do that dungeon up there. And we'll keep moving through, yeah? You're right, so I don't know if there are drops for Diablo at the minute. Are there maybe on some, like, when the expansion drops do?
I do not have enough smoke.
I mean, if there are drops, we will be eligible for them, but I don't think there's any at the moment. If anybody notices anything on the screen, like, you know, like health bars being purple and things, please feel free just to shout out, like, Grum, did you know that, you know, that the mobs that have a purple health bar, that means this, this, and this? I'd really like... I mean, I knew this sort of stuff, the basic stuff, last time I played. But, one, I've forgotten it, and two, who knows what's changed, so... But I think in order to reinvigorate my love, my old love of ARPGs, I may have to start, I don't know, not just, I don't know, I'm not sure. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, it's still not exactly rocket science, is it? You sort of hit the same skills over and over and kill mobs and try and get some loot. It's not like crazy difficult, is it? You're right, Andosaurus, how are you, mate? How's things? So, in the last season, you earned skill points up to 50 and then 4 Paragon points each level. So you got another 100 levels for a total of 221 skill points. And when you say skill points, that's the stuff like that I've just been investing points in on the character menu, yeah? So this stuff, yeah? You talking about these, yeah? Or is there like a... Oh, no, there's like a Paragon... No. Hang on, I think I remember this. You've got this, haven't you, which is the skill tree, and then you have a Paragon skill tree, yeah? It's not extra points in this skill tree, is it? I think I sort of remember something about that. Oh my god, reading Twitch chat. So I take it every single person here that's going to be getting Vessel of Hatred is going to be running with a Spiritborn build, right? So does that not sort of mean that like everyone that's going to be doing the new raid, is it not just going to be teams of Spiritborn doing it? It just seems a bit weird to me. Like they're not going to know much about balance, are they? At that point. Oh, you're not going to do Spiritborn, are you, Starkey? I mean, I must admit, I'm tempted to make... I mean, the thing is, what I should have done is tried to get a character up to a higher level like a couple of weeks ago, shouldn't I? And because I'd like to have played, like, I don't know, a Sorcerer or a Necro. Because those are the two that I have chosen. I suppose this is a bit like what I've been doing with World of Warcraft, or will do with World of Warcraft. I'll get, like, a few classes, all the classes to, like, around level 20 to 30. Which doesn't take long, does it? And then, that's a bit more like it. And then, you know, just keep edging them all forwards a little bit. Does Diablo still work in how I remember it? So if you're playing a sorceress, you're much more likely to get loot for a sorceress, yeah? Because a lot of these MMOs, ARPGs, you know, if I'm playing a barbarian, there's just as good a chance of getting something really good for my sorceress, right? But I don't think Diablo 4 subscribes to that loot system, does it, if I remember? I'm actually getting battered in here, dudes. You're right, Mr. Trump. I'm back. The game doesn't look like it's changed. Oh, the game's changed a ton since it launched, Trump. It's a completely different game in many ways, dude, from what it was on launch. You probably just didn't play a lot or didn't get deep into the mechanics, dude. But, like, the Diablo 4's there's been a lot of changes since, you know, a year ago, bro. I think even the most staunch hater of Diablo and Blizzard would have to be honest with themselves on that front, I think. I'm going to do Sorceress first since I haven't been able to get a great build of one of those yet, and then Spiritborn. I'm pretty excited about summoning a gorilla. Hang on. So I thought Spiritborn summons as opposed to shapeshifting, does it? In Diablo 4, you only get loot for your current class. Oh shit, really? Ah, right. I didn't know that. That's good to know then. So there's not even like a 1% chance of getting something for a sorceress, yeah? Got that? All right, that's good to know. That's good to know. Thanks for that, man. How are you, bro? How's things? Are you looking forward to this, Maddo? Yeah, I can. Yeah, obviously, I understand. Like, I might get something that one could argue. Well, yeah, you know, I mean, it's pretty good for a sorcerer, and it's also pretty good for. Yeah, I get that, but you know, when it in other words, I'm not going to get something that enhances wind shear on a barbarian, though. Yeah. First day back to work after 2 weeks absence. Not a fan. Wookiee's back today as well, Maddo. Have you had a nice holiday, mate? Did you, how's the rest of the family getting on, mate? Are they all doing alright? Alright, doing okay, boys, doing okay. We'll have a look at our loot in a minute. So what should I look for? Obviously, any gear that enhances my, you know, skills specifically. But am I looking for like high willpower or high intelligence? You know, what am I looking for, guys? You know, anything that's going to help me with my spirit. My spirit is pretty shockingly bad, right? It's so much nicer getting up at noon. Oh, see, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd be up at, I don't know. Well, I suppose it depends on when I slept, but I don't sleep for long, man. I'd go mad if I was in bed at midday. You've been having some nice lazy mornings, have you, dude? Well, waking up at midday to a Mackie D's, right? Living the dream. Yeah, cheers, team. From what I've seen, the Spiritborn channels different aspects with their skills for a short period. I mean, what's the thoughts on Spiritborn from some of these? About 40 or so content creators were allowed to go and play it properly, weren't they? And the embargo was up yesterday, but I haven't really watched any of it, to be honest. I just haven't had a chance, so... What's the general consensus on the Spiritborn as a class? Because wasn't everyone banging on about wanting a paladin? Isn't it always been paladin? You know, the Hamadin of Diablo 2, and is that what the community were really after? I quite like the druid. The druid feels quite hands-on at the minute. I feel like I'm having to sort of like, you know, watch the screen a lot more. This is good. Hash browns, mate. Hash brown and a coffee before you even dig into your. What did I used to have? Double sausage and egg McMuffin. God, they were nice, mate. They're going to be very fat and powerful because they're the new class. Yeah, and then later on they'll nerf them into oblivion, won't they? Is that Is that how Diablo? Oh, sorry, Blizzard kind of work, is it? Yeah. Have a bit of fun, because it ain't gonna last for long, mate. You know. I feel like I'm getting hammered, dudes. Wow, holy shit. We'll have a look at our loot. Oh, I need to pick this up, don't I? And go and put it on the door.
My burden is too great.
You want tornado ranks on gloves and spirit per second. So is that because I can only get tornado on gloves? Spirit per second on boots. Right, so those are my two. So I want to look for some gloves that have got tornado and spirit on boots. All right. I'm going to have to buy myself a notepad. If you're burning through resource, look at resource cost reduction and generate. Yeah, at the minute, I don't think I've got any loot that's going to make any difference. I mean, obviously, we just want to keep an eye on it, make sure we don't ditch anything that's kind of like sort of important, right? I'll tell you what, I'm glad I didn't go on the tier 2. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, alright, I'm not dying, but I don't know how close I could be to dying. I should probably not be carrying all this crap, should I? So there is an example of me as a new player to the game really going like, what the fuck? I know this is presumably a one-handed weapon, so I can have this with an offhand, but you know... you know, is it better for me to be stacking that willpower? You know, this is where things get tricky for me. You know, but bigger numbers against the same things, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? Oh, this one does more damage, and it also has, say, lifesteal or whatever it is. But you know, when it's like, you know, you got two-hand that does this, but you know. Bob was apparently the top of the class for the first year. I think Swazzer said they'd be nerfed into oblivion, I think was his quote. So likely that won't be nerfed for a few seasons. I think I played as a barbarian. I've always liked barbs in Diablo. You're right, Elegon. How are you, mate? But yeah, I mean, let's see what offhands I've got. I mean, you know, I'm very unsure about that. Let's have a look at the armor. So obviously that's... Oh, hang on, that's a weapon. Oh, a magic totem. So I can equip that and maybe equip that and see how we get on, right? Is there no way to compare, like, say, the two-handed against both of my single hands? If that makes sense. Because otherwise I'm not really getting a fair comparison, am I? Yeah, use... Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I didn't think about that. So use the item power level as a general guide. Yeah. Yeah. But obviously, if I've got something, for example, that gives me, you know, extra tornado, even though it's got a higher or maybe a lower item power, obviously I've got to rethink it a bit. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. You don't like to get new things in Diablo for that reason. I bet you're like me, Shades. You just like getting new things in Diablo because it opens up transmog, right? As for the stats, it's like, yeah, whatever, mate. Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't know what's better. So there you go, 115 item power. Obviously, it's a no-brainer. I'm not desperate for the life on hit, I don't think. So let's equip that. Where does it say if it's two-handed, by the way? Where do I actually know if it's a two-handed weapon? Does it say anywhere? Oh, I suppose there is a way to know because it doesn't highlight. So that highlights, if you look at this and this, if I do that, they're both got the yellow corners, look. Oh, hang on, have I just favorited something? Why has that got a little bookmark in it? Unmark item. Oh, so it go, oh, so you click it once to mark it as junk. And then you can mark it as favourite. Ah, right. Okay, that makes sense. Didn't know that. And obviously that says two-handed, so we know what that is. So that could be pretty good, man. Movement speed, I suppose, could be quite handy. Alright, so say I want to go... So, is it T for teleport, maybe? Oh. Oh, God, hang on, what happened there? Are there drops on Diablo at the minute, guys? Because we would be eligible if, as a channel, if there are Diablo drops, but... Are they any active once... I mean, are there drops planned for the expansion launch later today? So sell all the crap, yeah. Sell that as well. Now, is there anything I need to do when each time I come back to town? You know, because I seem to remember things like, I don't know, being able to get enhanced... what's in the stash? Nothing. Yeah, like enhanced... healing pots and things, wasn't it? While the drops are today, I have no idea, bro. I don't even know if drops are enabled, mate. Literally no idea, fam. That's what I'm saying. Alright, so it's not until tonight. Yeah, I don't think they're available yet. I quite like the idea of the Druid with like... I don't like this. Can I not have like 2 axes? That would be awesome, bro. I don't like... looking around this thing looks a bit lame, to be honest. I'll tell you what, I have to say, guys, as a big controller user, I'm having fun on mouse and keyboard. You know, it's, you know... It's not as chill. But it's alright, dude. You know? I feel like there's a little bit of... I don't know. I'm going to be honest, I'm struggling to see the cursor at times. I think I can make it like 5 times bigger and glow in the dark pink if I want to, can't I? So starting a bit after launch, there's drops in the gift sub for amount. Oh, really? give your subs to me, boys. I'm desperate, all right? I'm just going to say it. You know what it's coming out me out, all right? Give me some subs. Get. Pay for Chinese for the girlfriend. You can make the cursor much bigger. And blue! I can make it blue! You know me so well. When does it go live? I reckon about 12 hours, dude. About 12 hours and 15 minutes, I think, man. So, I'd love to play with some of you guys in these big high-level dungeons, but you're going to have to bear with me, guys, because I'm not going to be racing through to that content. But, you know, if anyone's still playing it, you know, when I get there, I'd love to play some... I think that's why I'm quite interested in this. I'd love to play a more MMO-esque ARPG, you know, where we actually have to group up. It could be phenomenally good fun. But, I suppose it is a bit of a shame that we don't get... I mean, I suppose it's a double-edged sword. I mean, it would be kind of cool, right? Like, if I got, like, a really cool necromancer headpiece and I could give it to you, you know? It'd be, I don't know, I kind of like that. But if you're saying that can't happen, I'm just going to have to get over it, anyway. I like sharing cool loot with your mates. So, dude, I've got one of those. Stone of Jordan. I've got a Stone of Jordan kicking around me, old mucker. You're right, drop. Safe driving, bro. Don't crash like that dude. Who's that dude who crashed on Kick? He was driving his McLaren, wasn't he? I thought a Caskell at the time. Literally crashed his McLaren, didn't he? Oh, shit, boss. Oh, no. What's that all about? So those things, what do those things do? Just making it dark, or can I not cast or something? Holy, good job it all went a bit red there, innit? Oh my god, dude. That was close, bro. We'll be there when you get there. I'm planning on going deep to get the Torment 4 raid rewards. What does that mean? What does it mean? Torment 4 raid rewards. What is Torment? Is that like a difficulty setting? You know, why have you got to bum rush it? Is it because like you've only got a limited time to get there, or? Right. We want to get out of the dungeon, don't we? Oh my god, it's bigger than I thought. You get your virtual pinball cabinet working. It's fantastic. I'm using a Steam Deck. It's great. A virtual pinball cabinet. Whoa. I'm confused. So you mean you just playing pinball on the Steam Deck, or is it something a bit fancier than that? Do we need to restart characters then? No. I just, the expansion is out tonight, and I wasn't sure I'd be able to get on today, so I thought, well, you know, I'll jump on a bit of Diablo. Try and. Oh my god, who's that? Try and familiarise myself with the game a little bit, because although I've been playing a bit of my old Sorcerer and Necro, I'm just doing it like while I'm watching a bit of YouTube. You know, a little cheeky 20 minutes just to myself, quiet. So I still don't really know much about the game. I've just been like brute forcing it because it's not difficult, is it? So I thought I'd just like play today and start, you know, seeing if I can sort out some key bindings and just generally get into it for Vessels of Hatred. Because I haven't played for over a year, man. Well over a year, really, and until the last few weeks. So thought I'd come back and then hopefully maybe start one of these Spiritborn, these new characters. Although I'm going to be honest, I don't know. I don't know whether it's Here's a question, right? You know, those of you that have got like let's say you've got a really good sorcerer, blah 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 blah, that you know you've poured 1,000 hours into, right? And this expansion hits later today. Can you use that badass sorcerer to go through that expansion? Or do you need to sort of almost like be starting a newer, lower level character? I don't know how it works, because like, you know, sometimes like saying World of Warcraft, you go like, say there's an expansion, it goes like, I don't know, from level 60 to 65. So all your loot becomes like almost completely redundant in the space of like, you know, the first 6 drops. You know, is your badass sorcerer, all that gear you farmed for so long, still going to be a badass? Or is the new loot just going to like make a mockery of what you've already got? Does that make sense? You'd have to get it done by the end of season. Torment 4 is the hardest difficulty. Right. So is that, I mean, is it going to be hard to? I mean, are you going to have to like really put some hours in? Because that would probably put off like casual players, wouldn't it? You know, that only get like 4 or 5 hours at the weekend. You restart because it's a season. So we're going into season 6, which would necessitate a fresh player. And and that's what that. And actually, it makes sense then. That's what you're talking about, Tim. That would be the only way to get like the raid rewards or whatever, is it? Yeah, so I could use an eternal character, but then they wouldn't be eligible for the seasonal rewards, right? Oh, there's 3 different realms. Eternal, which has no time limit, yeah. Oh, and hardcore. Sorry. Yeah, got it hard. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. Badass sorceresses are all been gutted to hell. What, really? Have they been nerfed into oblivion? Yeah. To be honest, they are ridiculous, though, aren't they?
If you have needs, check in with the watchtower.
But, you know, can't they just buff other things rather than making, like, big nerfs? What are they nerfing, then? What have they nerfed with the Sorceress? Can you just only have one Hydra now? I made a cabinet out of wood. Oh, I see. So... Got you. And you're using a Steam Deck to power it? That's awesome, Physical. That's freaking awesome, bro. Nice one, dude. If you ever get any pictures of, put them up in Discord. I'd love to see it, man. That sounds brilliant, bro. I know Elagon was. I think he did do it. He was making like an arcade machine.
Check with the guard at the door.
Oh, right, so you can get all the items in Torment. So you don't have to go to Torment 4. But you've just not got as good a chance of getting the fat loot. But the fat loot is still the same fat loot, yeah? So when you say Torment 4, I mean, is that like me being in World Tier 1? And Torment is like the equivalent of that, but a badass one. Darth, 137 gigabytes. You might have to give me a reference point there, bro. The Torment 4 raid awards is a mount and a skin, is it? Ah, okay. Hang on, where am I going? I have an urgent message for Donan. Oh, that made me want a Doner kebab then. Ooh. Keep it quick. Doner kebab with a Dr. Pepper. Ooh. Living the dream. Oh, wow, look at this. Isn't this gorgeous, man? Wow, that's so cool. Wow. The details over. I forgot. To be fair, I actually had forgotten how good looking this game is. It really is spectacular, isn't it? 130 again for the Diablo 4 install with a... Oh, hang on. Whoa. There's a high resolution texture pack. I wonder if I've got that. Oh. Mine's on BattleNet. How do I check? Should we check my full screen? Obviously RTX 4090, 4K, font scale small. I do put vertical sync on because I just don't want to burn through unnecessary. I've got the frame rate off. View distance far. I'm using quality DLSS. It seems to look like a pretty nice image. I'm not using DLSS frame gen because I just don't need to. And I've got everything maxed out, including all the ray tracing. But how would I know? How would I know if I've got the HD resolution thingy? I might have to check that, dude. You unlock torment levels the further into the pit you go. See, that don't help me. I don't know what the pit is, bro. Is the pit a bit like just a never-ending dungeon? You just go deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper into, is it? I think I might remember something like that from the closed beta, you know. You have to clear levels. My computer is currently in boxes. Oh, because you've got a big move. How's it going? How's all the packing going, dude? I'll have to have a look at that, Darth. Oh, hang on. No, Delicosa and Aloe Peeps. So it's not that. HD text only caused stuttering for me. Could not see the difference while running DLSS on my 1440. Do you have a temperature monitor program you can recommend using? Something simple to me. Not that I'd recommend to anyone else. Swazzer, what are you using? You've recently put your piece. Is Swazzer in chat? Wait till Swazzer's around, Missy, because I know Swazzer's just literally had a brand new build himself, like a real like super top end. So he's probably been googling this sort of stuff and chosen some more, you know, some more modern stuff. Mine, I can't even remember what mine's called. I bought it ages ago. You want something a bit more off the shelf, don't you?
We can go through them together.
I can take some with me.
What have you got problems, Missy? Or Pit is the greater rift? Pit is like the greater rift of Diablo 3. If you, I did play. Oh, Oh, I see. Got you. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously I'd like to see. I'm pretty sure I've never done it. So, as far as I know, you can only enable it via Battle.net Steam app settings. No, yeah. I'll have a look later. I won't quit out of the game to have a look now. But pits kill everything until the boss portal spawns, and then you kill the boss. NZXT. Why NZXT? You have to do. You're right, Darko. You have to do. You have to clear 100% of mobs in the pits to get to the last boss. And you can have a mini mode. All right, have a look into that one then. NZXT, Missy. Beating a pit level unlocks the next 3. When will I get access to that? I mean, is that like end game? You know, I'm not going to say that anytime soon. Right?
Is there something you need? I have a message from Lorath.
I'm trying to think of the name of mine, Missy, but you have to pay for it.
A name from another life.
I'll have a look later, mate.
As the old men finally come down from the mountain with a warning. An ancient evil walks the land.
Why NZXT, Dyko? Is that because you've got an NZXT like cooler or case or something? Or
how did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
I'm not familiar with anything they do.
Perhaps this is
or at least not in temperature monitoring software, anyway.
Yes, I was just getting to that.
I'll have a look myself. Thanks for that, Dyko.
At my estate. Probably
it's like a little version of me, Lord.
Discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more.
Animations are so good. You know the way he touches the table and things.
Get to Braystag, and be careful. Stay close to the other knight's penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
Really, really impressive on the graphical front. I'm going to assume I have actually got that HD texture pack running, to be honest. If it's as obvious as on the install, I'm going to assume it's active, but I'll let you know later. I mean, I suppose we could always quickly log out. How big is it without the HD texture pack, Darth? Do you know, dude? Oh, hang on. I don't know where I'm going. I think I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Can I go through there now? Yeah. Or not? Shall I? Let's go back. Let's go and have a look. I can ask for answer as well. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said. Mine is going to involve you buying something, and obviously I do loads of benchmarking and shit. So you probably wouldn't need it. I know. I'll find out what it's called. It's right on the tip of my tongue, missing. But I know Swazzer's obviously going to have been really interested in this with his new rig, so he's probably like looked at all the latest options, you know, and priced them up. Freeze, you know, more recent reviews, because stuff that was good 5 years ago is probably trashed here now, right, Missy? And you know, it's like that's why I'm asking Dyko. You know, I've never looked in the NZXT software. Doesn't hurt to have a look, does it? Might even be better than what I'm using. You know, never stay static, right? Does anyone know if they released the better controller supporting New World, or is that only coming out in Eternum? As far as I know, you can't use like the auto locking in the current game, can you? That's only coming in Eternum. But Gimmer would know, Darth. Gimmer's well clued up on it. In the launch, you can select game settings and modify installation. It'll say base game and high resolution assets. I'm sure you would have clicked that. I'm going to say I'd be very surprised if it's obvious. Then yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have done. I mean, it's like Mado said. I mean, how easy it is to. You know.
Brother of Branch and Fang, you speak words to heal the land, but I see no wounds.
Our demon's touch leaves deep scars. You should know this. Where have you come from?
I was born in the Druid Enclave across the sea.
Ah, I've heard of you and your kin. Welcome to the First Forest.
Okay.
These stone tablets contain some of the earliest written works of our
Always
ancestors.
raining. It's quite cool.
All destroyed. The wildlife in the Gautmar grasslands have been stirred into a frenzy recently. They've taken to smashing or even eating our runic tablets. I don't blame the creatures, but we must preserve our history. As a fellow druid, I know you must agree. Please, retrieve whatever you can.
Okay.
I once schooled the boy Yoren in the old ways.
I need a coffee.
His mother Brega too, as she wrote her chronicles. Both of them had a deep respect for our culture. Brega inspired me to catalogue some of our more ancient artifacts. In doing so, she reminded me of how easily the past can be forgotten.
Is that the new 8-bit Darth or one of the older ones? Because they've got a brand new one just coming out, haven't they? So I think someone said. So the NZXT cam mini mode's nice. When it does stay on top, not all games will let it. Oh, that'll be like RTSS, wouldn't it? Yeah, so some games going to get a bit iffy about that sort of on-screen stuff. Okay, let's hang on. I've just suddenly realised I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god, I'm gonna size that freaking thing. Oh my lord, bro. What? Oh my god, my cursor's over there, that's why. Holy shit. So what did the little snowflake mean? Does that mean this thing's doing ice damage? Is that what that means? It's nice and simple. Yeah, I see a little bit of a flaming thing. This mob's doing some degree of its damage as fire, is it? Ice, snowflake, it's doing cold damage, blah, 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 right? And presumably somewhere in here, this is where it all starts getting crazy complicated, yeah? And these resistances are like capped at certain difficulties or something, yeah? Yeah, this is where the number crunching starts getting a fucking nightmare, isn't it? You can use a pet. How do I get a pet? Pets? Oh, would that be in the wardrobe, maybe? Maybe? Diablo is a victim of its own success. The other games are pushing the end game forward, but Diablo has stagnated into a pointless grind fest. I think that would have held true if you played it 12 months ago. I think most of what I'm hearing now is that, especially with the expansion and the group co-op content, I think we can start saying that Diablo is now actually, for the first time in Diablo 4's history, starting to get, you know, a pretty solid end game, isn't it?
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around.
Incident.
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study.
No, not the mobile game's Diablo Immortal, isn't it?
Transpired there.
Which is a completely different game. And unless Diablo 4's also got a mobile variant, which I can't imagine it has, because that would cannibalise the Diablo Immortal lot, wouldn't it? Diablo Immortal's a completely separate standalone game, isn't it? I actually quite like Diablo Immortal, but I don't talk about it because everyone goes, oh, boo! I just don't spend any money on it. I think it looks amazing. It's like really good fun. I just don't spend cash on it. And I have a lot of fun. And isn't that what game is all about? Having fun. I don't aspire to have all the best loot in the game. I'm just quite amazed at how well mobile games play in this day and age. Yeah, I'm just playing a new druid through the original campaign at the minute. Adrenaline. Expansion drops in about 12 hours, dude. Uh, 8-bit do Ultimate 2 controllers. Oh, look, this is so cool. Look. Yeah, I tried Diablo Immortal on PC. God, it was fucking awful. The control... They fixed the controller support.
This can't be. I know who you are.
It was god-awful when it launched. You know what I thought, Tim? What would be quite interesting? Using AI.
Struggle to live up to your own legacy.
To like enhance Immortal for PC or console.
Astaroth.
She's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you
I'm confused.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
Tell you what would be cool, having this on the PlayStation 5 Pro and then playing it. Is Caskell in chat? What's the name of the PlayStation 5 Pro handheld? It's only streamed direct, but fuck me, imagine sitting there. You'd never have to log out of Diablo, would you? It'd be freaking awesome, dude. I mean, imagine what it's like with the haptics. Oh god, dream come true, bro. Here's a question: Can I play Diablo 4 this save on my PlayStation 5? I bet I can't, can I? Or can I? I believe there is cross-platform play. But could I log on my PlayStation? I'd have to buy it, obviously, wouldn't I? Because that would be fucking cool, dude. I mean, obviously, I could play it on the Steam Deck instead, but Steam Deck versus that PlayStation with the haptics. I know which one's going to play better, right? The whole you don't own a photo. Yeah, that's when they announced Diablo Immortal, wasn't it? That went down a bit, a bit like a lead fart, right? Too. Immortal's based on Diablo 3, isn't it? It's got a PC app. Nah, well, I don't know. In what way is it based on Diablo 3? It's a complete standalone game, isn't it? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. It's just it's cool to hate on it because they make millions on it. It's literally one of their best money makers, isn't it? They make a fuck ton of money out of it. It's like I say, you only need that like 5% of players to be the whales, and these Diablo crowd are obsessed, man. I've got to remember I can heal. I also need to remember I can heal using that one. It took me about 5 minutes to find that key there. Oh wow, look at that. Oh man, the weather effects of these are so good, man. This ray tracing sort of... Jesus, good lord, man. It is a beautiful game, isn't it? Do you reckon Path of Exile will look at... Path of Exile 2 will look as good? Or do you think we're probably asking for a bit too much there? I don't see any reason why not. It's a bit hard to tell on compressed YouTube footage, isn't it? You just never know until you've got it on your own rig, just how clean the image is. But I mean, from what I've seen, it certainly looks like, well, let's put it this way. Path of Exile 1 looks like a sack of shit these days.
Hey Grum, how's Diablo holding up?
Going alright, Valiant, yeah, but I'm playing a Druid. First time ever playing a Druid. Just seeing how it goes. So I can literally play, as long as you purchase the game, you can play it on the PC. So I can literally log out of this and log onto my PlayStation and be exactly where I am right now on this character on my PlayStation. Holy shit, that's tempting. Yeah, Diablo. I love Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's such a good game, Endosaurus. I love that game. Yeah. But it's got the Diablo 3 classes. I don't know. It doesn't matter, Daiko, because it's how you control the characters. They're completely different, aren't they? Like the rogue ones leaping up with a grappling hook and all sorts. So, you know, a rogue in Diablo 3 is completely different to a rogue in, you know, Immortal. You know, I mean, in the same way a rogue's going to be different in, you know, Diablo. I play with an Xbox guy on PC. There's options you have to turn on for it, I think. Yeah. I mean, I know I've got cross-platform play enabled on this, but I wasn't sure if it's cross-platform save. I can play on my PC and my character further on this PlayStation 5 couch co-op. Has it got couch co-op on PlayStation? I think it... I know Path of Exile 2's got couch co-op, hasn't it? I don't know about Diablo 4. Anyone know the answer to that? I don't know, mate. I don't know. Caskell might know. He's got this on PlayStation. Couch co-op Diablo is one of the greatest fucking times I ever had in Diablo 3. It was fucking awesome.
They never dared come so close to the estate.
There's nothing quite like couch co-op.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. A daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall. Who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
But even our heads are shiny because they're wet raw.
The druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
That dude there looks like a badass, man. He really does, dude. Right, let's go and get these. So we want to get this, don't we? Okay. You know when we play the expansion, yeah? Let's say we start a new character, we start the expansion, blah, 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 right? Can we still come back to these areas? Or not? Will we be locked out of it for season 6, whatever it is?
The attack on the manor has left many wounded, and our healing supplies are almost exhausted.
You are later.
Please, could you travel to Keregar and ask Corman the alchemist to send anything he can? And tell him to hurry. Every moment is vital.
Thank you again, Valiant. Thank you very much for the 79, dude. You're a star, mate. I hope you're well. So what are we doing over here? Collect runic tablets from wildlife. Let's go and see what that's all about. You can go back to the zones. So you know, I'd be able to like come back, have a little mooch around, because I don't remember any of these zones at all, man. I mean, there's little flashes of memories there, but there's that much time gone by. So what's this little extra blue bar he's got here then? Look? What's that? Is that a shield, a barrier? What does it mean? Oh, I remember these. You have to stand on these, don't you? And the blood goes to the main... oh my god, I'm dying, dude. Where's my cursor gone? Shit. Oh my god, I can't see my cursor, bro. I've had to heal, lads. Fragmented, thank you for the 9, my friend. How are you, broski? How's life, dude? How do I know when the circle's done? So I can see the blood on the floor, but it can be quite hard to see in the middle of combat. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked.
I must wait a moment.
Did you hear him then? What a devilish little aura. Have I done it? Oh, is that it? Alright. Murmuring obols. What the hell is a murmuring obol? And what is angel breath? Is this all let's have a look what we got. Get rid of that. This is loads better. Get rid of that. Oh, a ring! We got a ring, and my first ringy boys. Two-handed, we won't worry. Significantly higher armor with max life, but this has got willpower, so we'll get rid of those then, yeah? Nice. Is the expansion not available yet? No, we got about 12 hours, dude. You got 12, just under 12 hours, mate. So yeah, no, not just yet, bro. Fragmented, thank you for the 9, my friend. You're an angel. Thank you. I hope all is well, bro. Have druids ever been, like, super duper? Or have druids always been a bit like shit? And I don't mean that in a horrible way. I don't mean they're shit. I mean, they're obviously fun to play. But, I mean, there's such a significant difference between how this plays and a sorcerer. They're not even in the same freaking league, are they? So it means they're oh, hang on. When the hit bars are highlighted blue. No, I thought that was purple, dude. Hang on, I'm getting told different things here. That purple means they're vulnerable, doesn't it? You're right, Seth. I'm playing Throne of Liberty. In my opinion, I think the game worth it long term. I massively disagree. But that's cool that you're enjoying it, dude. I feel like the devs know what they're doing with Throne of Liberty. It feels very much like an MMO. I completely disagree. I just couldn't disagree more, dude. I think Throne of Liberty. Come back to me in a month if you're still playing it. Enjoy it while you can, dude. I think Throne of Liberty. I'm sorry, but you can't compare Once Human to Once Human isn't like a classic MMO. I mean, if you're going to compare Throne of Liberty in the MMO genre, compare it to an MMO. Like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy. And I'm sorry, but there's nothing there with Throne of Liberty, dude. It'll be dead in the West within weeks, I think, dude. It's a pretty much pay to win guild versus guild PvP mobile game, dude. I just haven't got time for things like it, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. And let us know how you get on with it, dude. Expansion tomorrow. Oh, sorry. Season 6 stuff is in Zimbabwe. What? Wait, what? What do you mean, Zimbabwe? Expansion tomorrow, Freddy, who will be asking Blizzard to release when the, 12 hours. Well, less than 12 hours. I'm confused about the blue bars, though. I thought the purple bars you said were vulnerable. Oh, obols are for gambling. Obols are the blue currency next to your gold. Oh, hang on. Teach me the ways, bro. Where's that? Profile? Hang on, where's my... Oh, down here. So sorry, down there. Nordic! Thank you for the send out. How are you, Nordic? How's things? How's the streaming going, mate? Oh, Murmuring Obols. The Curiosity Vendor. Is this a character or account? Season account? Character account? Seasonal? What's this? So I've got 423. That's a lot of gold, isn't it? Maybe they're just really small coins, right? And then, so I've got Murmuring Obols. These are like... I got to level 6 in Throne and Liberty and uninstalled it. Yeah, it's just a mobile game. Honestly. It's a flash in the pan. It basically, call it what it is. I mean, look, if you're enjoying it, fantastic. I hope you carry on enjoying it. But I think I can see it. The hype is just because it's fresh and it's new. You know what I mean? It's just fresh, new, and you know, even I would, you know, if I didn't have anything else to play, I'd probably play a little bit more. Playing Druid makes you feel sad. I must admit, I'm enjoying it because I suppose for me, I'm actually having to press buttons. Whereas with my Necro, I'm not kidding you, right? If this was my Sorcerer, right, I'd go Hydra, and then I'd walk down to where the Hydra is, and everything would be dead, and I'd go, well, there's no loot. And then I'd go down the alley, and I'd do another Hydra, and that's all I do. Literally, I don't do anything else. With the Druid, I'm sort of like, you know, shit, I'm about to die, dude. Nordic, thank you so much for the 78, my friend. How are you? How are you? And thank you for the tier 3 as well, my friend. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well. How's life? You've had a lot of changes, Nordic. Is it all going well? You've never seen the blue bar? I'll show you. Yeah, we just saw one a minute ago. Yeah. The mob went blue, dude. The mob's health went blue. So we got purple, which is vulnerable, right? Let's see if we can find it again. I think he was like a little elite mob or something. Jesus Christ, I'm getting hammered in these. Why am I dying in Diablo? Is this normal? I know I'm new to it, but seems a bit strange, boys. We might have to go back on the... Oh, hang on. What the hell's a runic tablet when it's at home? Oh, it's not in there. Where do I see runic tablets?
I do not have enough strength.
I do not have enough things. Things. All the things. I need more things, my friends.
I must wait a moment.
I know something's wrong because I'm having to go backwards on my cat. Oh my god, did he just knock me on my ass? Jesus Christ, dude. I've used 2 healing. I'm not a max healing pot. This can't be right, boys. I need to make some skill points, don't I? Let's get the build knocked up. I suppose what I should be doing is pressing the S button for those little flash heals, shouldn't I? My fingers feel weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. The ASD thing feels weird to me. I'm not sure.
I'm not ready yet.
It's very easy to lose where the cursor is, isn't it? I might have to, like you say, like enhance the size of that. It's a cow. Oh, it was a good cow. Oh shit! I just killed a happy cow. I feel terrible. I thought it was a dark demonic cow. We'll probably upset the local villagers now, boys. Got a pro healing going on now, lads. Now we're getting in the rhythm, boys. The heal's on a pretty good cooldown, isn't it? So all of the currencies are account wide. What? Oh, is that why I've got so much gold then? So that's not just from playing like the last hour then, no. I thought it was a lot of gold, dude. All of your currencies are account wide, whether you're playing on the seasonal realm or the eternal realm. Got ya. Thank you. Blue bar would mean stagger. Eh? What, on the mob? It means I've staggered the mob. But the ones who have the aura around them are like shielded monsters that buff surrounding enemies. Oh, is that... So when their health bar's got the blue rectangle. So purple rectangle means they're vulnerable. Blue means that they are buffed or buffing. I know, I've never used so many... Dude, I don't think I even knew what the potion button was when I played on the Sorcerer, to be honest. And I know I never used a healing potion on the Necromancer, because nothing can get near you. So yeah, this is a whole new ball game, bruh. Wonder what a Spiritborn's going to be like. Do you reckon that'll be like? I love this. I think it's so well done. These sort of like, you know, 3D-esque little loading screens. Oh, it could be a mob barrier, right? And when my health bar goes all cracked, that means I'm vulnerable and taking an extra 20% damage, yeah? Oh, that's probably bad stuff, right? I should be standing in that now. Whoa! What the hell, bro?
I'm out of spirit.
I don't like it when I hit a skill and I've not got the right amount of spirit. It means I'm not paying attention. You know what I mean? I should know if I've got enough spirit now. There's a lot of dudes in here, right? Jesus Christ, bro.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment, sir. I must wait a moment. At least I'm hitting the heal button.
I'm not ready.
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, bro, I need to press that A button. That's my what's that called, right? It breaks all crowd control. Oh my god,
Not
dude!
ready yet.
Oh my god, bro! I'm dying in Diablo, dudes! Jesus Christ, man. This is difficult, dude. Heal. I shouldn't have done that, should I? I should have just healed like that. Right, let's have a look. Oh my god. Check me out, bro. Right, skills. I'm frustrated with what's assuming. It's clear the developers are not addressing the game's issues. Despite having over 200 servers, the game feels deserted, which is not expected for an MMO. Again, you've got to get the MMO out your head, sir. I'm sorry, mate, but it's not a classic MMO. And if you think it is, then I'm sorry, but you're barking up the wrong tree, dude. And we've had these conversations for hundreds of hours. Once Human is much more like a single player, kind of seasonal ARPG with group content during the end of the season on the pros, and you just need to get that. You've got to start. You've got to stop thinking of MMOs as being MMOs. MMOs haven't been MMOs since, you know, really the early days of World of Warcraft. MMOs are now no longer ARPGs as you know them. They're on a spectrum, dude. You know, the classic MMO, which is World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy. Very few of those games these days hold up to the same scale as them. So that's a you issue, dude. You need to learn to be more flexible with your definition of an MMO. You know, some people even call Destiny an MMO. Diablo 4 is often referred to as more of an MMO, in the same way that Lost Ark is, but they're not classic MMOs. And you have to remember that the very definition of the term MMO is now on a broad spectrum, dude. So Once Human is an MMO. You can literally have hundreds of players in a zone. You know, that's a big cry from having 4 or 5 people in a co-op game. So, you know, whether you consider it massively multiplayer online is really down to you and your own definition of it. But Once Human, you've got to remember as well, is an MMO, that the strength of it, which none of your other MMOs have. So, you know, you've got to appreciate, again, you've got to redefine your perspective on this. There is no fear of missing out. Nearly every other MMO you'll ever play, if your mate is 20 levels ahead of you, you're fucked. You can't go in the zone he's in, you know? Or you end up playing an MMO that's got level scaling. The beauty of Once Human is that there's never fear of missing out. As long as you can play a few hours here and there, or even just a few hours per season, you can maintain adequate Starcrom generation to create new builds. You'll never fall behind your friends. You could take a whole season off and still be able to join your friends. You can't do that in classic MMOs. You just can't do it. Think of it as, you know, just a smaller group cooperative dungeon runner, you know, that just happens to have a lot of people on a server, you know. You're right, Automated. How are you, mate? How's things? Hoping the Butcher shows up. Dude, I had the Butcher on my Sorcerer, yeah? Like 3 times. You know what I did? I ran around in circles spamming Hydras, bro. It took like seconds, dude. There was a big, I think it was like a stalagmite in the ground, and I ran around it and clicked Hydras. I've never been so chilled with the Butcher. On my Barbarian, that thing used to chase me all around the level, bro. Are you playing Druid? I am. I'm regretting it. I'm not getting that sense of immense power right now, bro. You can save the Bulwark Shield, only use it when you're staggered or frozen to cancel. That's what I did there, and then he staggered me straight again. I still got 2 seconds on the cooldown. During time to level up, weaker early game but strong late game. Yeah, the thing is, I'm enjoying it, you know. Diablo 4 as yeah, exactly. I mean, well, it's going to be a bit more MMO with the patch, isn't it? Because there's literally, for the first time ever, unless you can tell me that there has been other examples, but Diablo 4 tomorrow will have the Citadel. Oh, I think it's just popped in my head. Is it called the Citadel? Which you have to group for. You cannot do it solo. Doesn't matter if you've got the best character in the world. You cannot do the raid, the Citadel, whatever it's called, alone. Because there are elements and puzzles type things in it that you have to have other players to coordinate to do. So one could argue, okay, force multiplayer. You know, is that, you know, for some people that's going to be MMO-esque. It certainly isn't single player, is it? More like The Division, but with building and crafting. Once Human? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah. I mean, if you're after a more classic MMO, and you know, you've got Once Human or Throne and Liberty, then Throne and Liberty is obviously much more of a classic MMO. 100%. Until there are things to do in Eternal Land other than the build, Once Human will never be classified as a traditional MMO. Exactly. 100%. You know, so if I was shopping for an MMO, I'm not going to look at Once Human, am I? Of course I'm not. It's no more MMO, like I say, than Destiny. Or like The Division 2 or Division 1, you know? It's certainly more MMO than those, but not a, as we say, an original MMO ARPG. EverQuest 2, Ultima Online, World of Warcraft, Lord of the Rings Online. We could sit here all day, couldn't we? They're classic MMOs. So you wouldn't be looking at Once Human if you were, it's not on the list of classic MMOs, is it? You can be a Spirit Born tomorrow. Oh, this druid, dude. I'm going to get this druid to max level, mate. One day the druid will be mighty, okay? Quinfall. Fucking hell, that's tragic. I'm going to be honest. I think Quinfall's better than Throne and Liberty, though. I would honestly say that. Throne and Liberty, I said all along, didn't it? It felt like a mobile game, dude. And then I found out it fucking is a mobile game in Korea. So I was like, holy shit, well, that makes a lot more sense now, dude. It's a very pretty game, though. I mean, you know, I think I will probably go back to Throne and Liberty if it's still even a thing in the West in a few months. You know, give it another bash and... You know, at the end of the day, mate, everyone's zooming and ahhing over it because it's just the new kid on the block. How many of the... Honestly, the time will tell, mate. And I tell you what, I bet you anything I'm proven fucking right again. It's not often I get it fucking wrong, boys. As soon as, like, you know, Path of Exile's out, you know, which isn't even an MMO, they'll all be like, oh, fuck this, yeah, let's go play Path of Exile. Fuck that Throne and Liberty shit. Or they'll get to endgame and find out they've got to join a mega guild or something, and now it's all PvP, and it'll be like... I think for me, I'd be more inclined to play Black Desert, I think, than Throne and Liberty. I'd like to do a day with Black Desert. In fact, we'll do that, guys. We've had a bit of time with Throne and Liberty. We're going to have a bit of time with Black Desert, and we'll see how it goes. I think Black Desert will just be an infinitely superior game from the minute I start playing. Now, obviously, both have got end games that could be dubiously paid to win. I don't know. There's no point in commenting because I don't honestly know. I feel. Oh shit! I didn't do my skills, did I? We were going to do my skills. Shit. I need some skills, boys. It feels like I can kill them. I mean, I've got a reason. I mean, survivability is not bad. I mean, I can take a pounding, right? The loot from the co-op dungeons don't seem too OP from what I've seen, so it's not all bad unless they have higher drop rates of rare runes. See, I don't even know what runes are, dude, so... Yeah, it'll be fine. At the end of the day, mate, I mean, look, what's going to happen? Most people... I mean, look, we still don't... Well, I don't know how much it's going to cost us to go and play Path of Exile. I thought it was freaking free until about an hour ago. And now, does anyone know how much it's going to cost us to play Path of Exile Early Access on the 15th of November? It seems to be a bit hit and miss from what you were saying. It could be £100 having been spent on Path of Exile. It might be something more complicated than that. Whoa, what was that all about, bruh? I'm not giddy up, dude. We've got millions of them, bro. Millions of them. So what does the hex thing mean? So this dude's got like a little hex thing. What's that? What does it mean? It can't be good, right? Does it just mean he can hex me? No problem, boys. No problems. Kicking ass, man. Kicking ass, dudes. Angel breath, swords, rawhide. Rawhide. Is that crafting or something? Get wolves and just run around. They haven't said yet, I don't think. Curse fear says. Oh, did it? Oh shit, Seth. Thanks, dude. I didn't catch that. So if I look in the top middle, it'll give me a bit of a clue. Will it? Cheers, dude. Yeah, when I'm playing these games, honestly, this is what I'm saying, dude. If you notice, like, fucking hell, Grum, it's right there on the screen. Just shout out, dude. I'm fucking, you know, I'm clicking buttons and trying not to die. The upgrade system in Black Desert Online is like gambling. Good luck, Grum, when you play. See, I don't mind that, though, dude. As long as the act of grinding is all right, dude. Honestly. I didn't even mind it in like, Lost Ark, you know? I can't honestly say that, because I never really got deep into the end game of Lost Ark, because there was a bigger problem before it. You know, I get, you know, I go out, I gather a load of stuff, and then I have, like, you know, a 10% chance to upgrade my gear, don't I, in Lost Ark? And then if I fail, like, next time, maybe it's an 11% chance. And I don't care. That actually, in and of itself, is not a problem to me. As long as the act of grinding to get another chance is fun, I'm quite happy with it, dude. Because when you do get it, it's a wonderful dopamine hit. At the end of the day, let's be honest, right? I mean, people can spin it however much they want. It's exactly the same system as doing the same dungeon over and over and over again with a 1% chance of the helmet dropping that you want. It's exactly the same. If anything, it's simpler. Because it's targeted. So I don't really understand the criticism of it, to be honest. But, you know, I'll be the judge of that. At the end of the day, what it really is about is the ratio of fun and time spent versus the chance of getting it. Now, if I've got a 1% chance and it's going to say it's 100 hours every time I get a chance, then that's going to be bad. But, you know, if overall it's like every few hours I get a chance, then that's fine, right? You got to remember, all these games are doing, it's just about getting to play. It's just that every single game like this, Diablo, MMOs, drop chances, whether you're upgrading, whatever it is, you're just playing a one-armed bandit, dude. Just get over it. It's just a roll of the dice each time. It just masquerades itself in different ways, you know. But at the end of the day, it's still just about you do the same thing over and over and over and over until you get what you want. It's just that sometimes there's a mental barrier more against one random lottery game mechanic than there is another, you see. But, you know, it is what it is, man. You know, like I said, as long as the act of playing the game is fun, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just hoping the cow level is found sooner. It's going to become the ultimate gaming urban legend. What, in this? What? I read something about this. Now I can't remember if it was like one of those like weirdly good urban myths. But isn't there a cow level in Diablo 4? Or am I getting confused with Diablo Immortal? It's things like not being able to change direction while jumping and throwing a limited that makes it feel weird. Even WoW allows you directional inertia change and jump, it just feels confused. It uses two weapons like New World, but not really. Yeah. Thread Limit is a weird game, man. It's definitely not for me. I mean, look, I'm really glad other people are enjoying it. It's fantastic, you know. It's clearly a very popular game. I just think it's just flavour of the month at the minute. I think the euphoria will soon, the honeymoon period will soon be over for a lot of players. You got some big hitters coming up. You know, you got Diablo, Path of Exile. We got Stalker 2. What else is coming out soon, guys? You know, as soon as Pantheon or Ash's Creation pops up, you've got New World coming up. New World Eternum, which I think is just an infinitely better game. Infinitely better game than Throne and Liberty.
Thank you. There are many lessons, prayers, and seeds of wisdom that have been passed down from Fiacla Ger himself contained within.
Is it a real grind, is it, Seth? Yeah. See, like I said, I don't mind it, mate, as long as it's fun. I'm the sort of person that sat in New World trying to farm a ring, and like everyone was getting the ring, like everyone, like people that didn't even need the ring that were joining us from Twitch chat got the ring, and then they'd get the ring another 3 times, and I still didn't get the ring, and it was the ring that I needed. And like 4 hours later, I'm still grinding the same mob in the same freaking stockade, dude. People had to leave because they were so weighed down with rings that their characters couldn't move. I still hadn't got the ring. I will persevere, dude. You give me a dangling carrot on the end of a stick to something shiny and I'll be there all freaking day, dude. All day. As long as it's fun, dude. I'll rant about it. This is broken. My character's broken. There's clearly a problem. Luck is broken. The luck attribute is clearly flawed. And I'll rant and I'll rave, but eventually I'll get it, dude. I'll get it and it'll be like, last, bro. So I haven't been to Kuvishad. Let's go over there. Gas, thank you for the 210 bits, my friend. You're an absolute angel. Thank you. That's very kind of you, Gas. That's a lot of bits, mate. Thank you. Did I play the older Diablos? I've never played Diablo 1. I played Diablo Lords of Destruction, which I presume is Diablo 2 plus the expansions, or expansion, a long time ago, but not when it launched. And I played Diablo, to be honest, mate, my first, like, big badass gaming rig, right, was bought for Diablo 3. I mean, have I still got... Yeah, next to me I've got the Diablo 3, what's it called? Reaper of Souls, like, mega boxed edition. The big dick edition. I was so excited for Diablo 3, that's why I set my gaming rig up. I love Diablo 2 Resurrected, really enjoyed that. And I really liked Diablo 4 until I finished the campaign. And then, it wasn't that I then didn't like Diablo 4. I just started hating ARPGs. I just found them fucking brain dead, bro. It's just click, 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 click. Let's get some more loot so I can do the same click, 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 click faster. And now I can do it against mobs that are just level scaling with me. And I'm just caught in this perpetual hamster wheel of just boring ass progression. It's like being a bazillionaire, but still needing more money. It's madness, dude. And I just fell out of love with the whole ARPG grind fest. Which is why I'm trying to get back into it. I think if I reset my sort of gaming barometer here and try and enjoy them for what they are, you know, play a character to a point and then go and start a new character, play a bit of the campaign, enjoy getting into the mechanics a little bit and not seeing them as a forever game. You know, try a bit like I was saying to Seth, that I think I've been trying to turn my ARPGs into an MMO. You know, the kind of game you live and breathe all day, every day. But you know, there's so little interaction with other players. Whereas in MMO, I love the Holy Trinity. I'm playing with my friends. You know, once human, again, I'm playing with my friends. We're doing a dungeon together. You know, if I do well, they're doing well. If they get a drop, I'm happy for them, even if I don't get a drop. And the Diablo games have always just felt, all ARPGs have just felt like a very lonely MMO. It's all about the loot, but it's very lonely. And I think that's what happened. I just stopped having fun because I felt just bored because there wasn't anyone else to cheer on, you know? And Diablo Immortal. Yeah, and I also quite like Diablo Immortal. I just don't spend any money on it. In fact, I don't even know how to spend money on Diablo Immortal because I don't have like all that set up, so... I've been playing a lot of MMOs and RPGs, and now I'm playing First Ascendant. Oh, the First Ascendant. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah. That's got a lot of tits in it. It's all about having being patient about the drops, and most important is to have fun in the game. Exactly. You've got to have fun, dude. Don't just get caught on a hamster wheel. No one cares about your virtual loop. I know that really hurts, but no one gives a fuck. Only you do. Not a single person on this planet gives a fuck about your rare loot, I can assure you. I know I don't. But I do in an MMO. Because, like, if Shades is the healer, or Star Metal Steve is the tank, and they get a really good shield or a really good healing staff, right? That's good for me as well. We're becoming a better, stronger, more organised team. I'm not into this solo shit, which is why I'm looking forward to Diablo 4. And I hope Path of Exile 2's got some elements of that as well, where we do have to group up. Now, that might not be for you. I'm not trying to be the spokesperson here for ARPG evolution, but I want more reason to play with my friends. Do you know? Stormhell Steve was never a tank. He was a pinata. But he was a bloody good pinata. And more importantly, he was our pinata. I heard it's all about the unholy trinity here. That's true. That's true. I see what you did there, unholy. I see what you did there. Right, where are we going, boys? We are on we're on a quest to head down to Kjorvashad. Kjorvashad. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Skills. Right. What are we doing here, boys? Let's have a look. What are we supposed to be? So at the moment we've got wind shear as our kind of generator for spirit, haven't we? We're dumping a couple of points into tornado. We're gonna pop another point in that then, and it looks like we went for we can either go for slowed or vulnerable. Let's change that. Preserving howl, we can either do blood howl, or sorry, preserving blood howl, which is increases your attack speed. That could be good. Or generates spirit. Ooh. Let's go for that, because that's what Starkey suggested, wasn't it? And then we're down into what looks like this poison creeper. One poison creeper periodically emerges from the ground every 7 seconds, applying 67 poison damage over 6 seconds to an enemy in the area. This sounds awesome. This sounds like proper cool as hell, dude. And we eventually want to get into ferocious. So immobilizes, extension, and poisoning duration. Okay. Let's just roll with that, because otherwise I'm going to get overwhelmed with button presses. So where am I going to... Oh, shit. Hang on. Fuck. So that's on D. Cooldown 20 seconds, 15 seconds, 16 seconds. Jesus, everything's got a long cooldown on the old druid, innit? Or at least it feels like that. Poison creepers. I've never impressed this skill. I'm quite looking forward to seeing this. So I've got like, oh my god, panic. What do they call skills that? Oh, unstoppable. It answers my question. So unstoppable skills remove all control impairing effects. Why am I constantly not on max health?
Not while I'm in town.
Have I got something that like gives me a little bit more health and then it fades? It's annoying me. Oh, Dr. Gnosis. I mean, I tell you what, this dude could eat a lot of tins of baked beans, mate. Upgrade your healing pot. Oh, hang on. How do I do that? This is what I was talking about earlier, guys. Is that the lady with the heart over here, yeah? This lady here.
Don't let the cold bite you too hard.
Oh. Oh no, she just heals me, dude.
Bad enough I have to stand watch.
Do I have to go back to the main town to do that, dude? Isn't this all on a fantasy screen somewhere, bro? Like up here. Isn't there something like, oh, you can upgrade your pot to this? You can up... Where would I go? Collections, Codex of Power. It's not going to be in there, is it? God knows, dude. Talk to the hero. I can't. She won't let me, dude. I think I'd have to go back to the other city to do it. Which is where? I've not been to the city yet, guys. I haven't got there yet, have I? I've not been to Kjorvashad. No, I think that's where I'm going now, right? It's the Mortar and Pestle, which isn't on here, no. Let me go to the next town. We'll figure it out. Let's go to Kjorvashad. you know what's quite funny about that? You know, I sort of treat myself to a few YouTube shorts and TikTok videos, Dr. Gnosis. I can't remember what it was. It's got to be a week or so back, man. I saw a YouTube short where someone has got like a, you know like the Predator thermal vision, and they were looking at animals farting, and you can see like cats farts coming out their butthole, dude. I watched it several times. It was quite funny. Yeah, humans as well, dude. It was brilliant. I'm ever so easily. Oh, was that? Oh, that was my thing. Yeah. So basically, we found a good use for predator vision. Why is everything on such long cooldowns? It's annoying me now. Let's see what... Oh my god. Oh, it does it on my character. It's not an aimed one. Ah. Right, okay. So, what's it called? Poison Creeper. It emanates from my butt. Literally. It's not something I can target. Oh, hang on. Is that my things? Is that my vines? Are they going to do anything? Oh, wow. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice, dude. Isn't it? Oh, I like that. I think I missed every single one of them. I bet these mobs thought they were fucking Neo from Matrix then. You see that? And do that, look. Unstoppable. In your quest list, Q, when on the map, it will show Q. Oh. I use the healing pot. Or when I'm on the map, press Q. Q. Whoa. Oh, that's the journal, is it? Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, it is, yeah. Healing potion upgrading. Speak with Varoka. Seek out Varoka in Kyovashan to make your first healing potion upgrade. Nice, dude. Nice. I didn't even know about the journal. It's going to take them 6 months to add that to pack stables. Shall I do these events? Are these events like worth doing? Ugh. Ooh! Oh my god, I can't see the cursor. Holy shit, it's hard to see. Oh, fucking hell. Hang on, what am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to be going in here, or...? What am I supposed to do, dudes? So, survive the enemy onslaught. Oh, is that it? Just gotta survive that one. Oh, what was that? Jesus, what was that, bro? I like this little cheeky heal I've got. That's kind of cool, man. I quite like that. 17 seconds, boys. 17 seconds. Oh, look at that. Skills, lads. So we got to break the... Who's this peasant? This is a barbarian. Nub scrubber. I did all the work. I'm a druid, bro. Look, check me out. Check me out, dude. Look, I'm a wolf, look. Do you want to get leveled up fast? Not really, no. I want to enjoy it. I think that's been the problem with ARPGs. It's been rush. Oh shit, there's nothing to do at endgame. It's also where you reset dungeons, but you'll not be at that point before season 6. Kill things. Oh, kill things. Oh, I have to kill them while I'm in the circle. Oh shit. Is that why it took so long? Is it like killing the dudes in Once Human? I've got to be in the circle. So I'm looking for a mortar and pestle, am I? Right, if I go to the map and I press Q... Oh, shit. Can I track the quest? Yeah, I can. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay, boys. There's gear that will make me permanently wolf form. Is that a good thing? I mean, do I get any benefits for being in wolf form, or do I just look like a badass? I think I've... hang on, where is she? Have I gone the wrong way? She down the back out? Oh, here she is. She's got a little shop all to... Oh, my lord. Look at that. Wow. Nice, man. Is the roleplay walk on keyboard? I kind of miss being able to walk slowly. I want to increase the potency of my healing potion, please.
You certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds.
Oh, shit, yeah. Goddamn waypoint. I forgot. Yeah, good call, man.
But let's focus on your healing potion for now.
Your healing potions.
We could use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients.
Yeah, I like that. Elixirs?
Never again.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go and get some herbs or something, am I? A tiny healing potion. Story of my life, mate. I need to be player level... Oh my god. Whoa! Player level 90! I thought you said the cat was 50, dude. What the hell? How do I get out of all of that? Why are these vines following me around, guys? They're a bit weird, aren't they? Is that supposed to be happening? Look. Why is that? The skill's not active, right? It's 60 tomorrow. Today it's 100. Oh, really? So you... Dude. Oh, no, yeah, but it's paragons though, isn't it? It's not... See, that's what confuses me. It's not really level 100, is it? It's like level 50 and then a load of paragon points in it. Are you just adding the two together? Right, hang on. What were we going to do? I was going to do something. Oh, I know. The teleport, wasn't it? Where's the teleport? Oh, it's that. That is the teleport. Gandalf. This dude's actually called Gandalf. Look, dude. That must be a dude. You'd think that name would be, like, quite rare, wouldn't you? Like, as in... hang on. Can we all be called the same thing? Can I have a Gandalf and he can have a Gandalf?
Damn cold, isn't it? But at least we are safe. Beyond these walls, darkness reigns. The new militia recruits have been trained
Really?
night and
What?
day.
But I can't have two characters called Grumble, can I? I can't have a mage called Grumble and a necromancer called Grumble. But I can have a necromancer called Grumble and you can have a sorcerer called Grumble. That sucks balls.
And I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I will take care of it.
I don't know. I got sent the big dick edition, Swazzer. Do you want me to check? Wardrobe, yeah? Didn't someone say I get a pet or something? Do I get a pet? Was there another reason to come back? Oh god, oh my god, I keep looking at Twitch chat. So that's my stash, isn't it? So we got nothing in there. Okay, boys, what am I doing, lads? Oh, look at me, I look like a badass, bro. Although it does look like I'm carrying a really dodgy. I don't know. It looks like a. I don't know. What's that in there? What's this? Ensemblers. What does this mean, dude? Items. Back trophy. Oh, I know what this is. Look. This is from the Big Dick edition, isn't it? Is that the two Big Dick editions? And there's the little wolf that we had years ago, isn't it? I think he's going to look a bit of a knob with those on. Get rid of that. Armor. I've got no pets. I don't have a pet, dude. Unless that's under a... accessories, maybe? What a badass, bro. Oh, pets. Oh, here we go. I can have a little wolfy pet. I can have a little leopardy or leopard lion, tiger pet. A little that's a leopard or a wolfy pet. Hang on, what's happened to my other? Hang on, what's happened to my like little? Oh, maybe it was that. I don't know. Not sure. These all look a bit weird. Do I really want a dog following me around? Red ones with the new Big Dick edition. I mean, he looks a bit of a. He looks like a bit of a dodge. He's probably smells. This is kind of cute, but in a sort of annoying. Oh, fuck off. What's this? What does this mean? Oh, town portals. Ooh. Oh, that is very druid-esque. Oh, I like that. Oh, that will have. That is awesome.
Not while I'm in town.
Pets are great, yeah, but they're fucking annoying, and you fucking know they are. Like, what was it? That's one of the things I despised about Throne and Liberty, man. Oh my god, what were they called? Amatoys. Oh, dude, I could so burn all of them in one giant Amatoy barbecue, dude. What's this? Cheer. Oh. How do I cheer, dudes? I've had a complete brain fart. How would I cheer? Is there some sort of like wheel menu? Hello. How do I cheer? Oh, scroll mouse wheel. Cheer.
Well done.
Beautiful. Did I do it? How do I do that again?
I apologize.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I trod on your toe.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
E, Alagon. E. So is this tentacle following me around because I've got Poison Creeper? Oh, it's called a companion. Oh, it actually is a companion. It does say so. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, go on then. I'll go and get a dog. What do you want, Swazza? Do you want the leopard? Can I change my horse? Don't I get like I'm sure it said something about getting like a green pets. Should we go for that? Confirm look. What about... Where would I see the horsey dude? Is there a horsey dude here? Horsey dude. Let's go and speak. Let's go and see if we can change the mount as well. Let's see if we can find something a bit druidy. Like a big cat. I think we get one, don't we? We should go to this man and say hello.
Hello.
No one. See what I mean? No one interacts, bro. Oh, he's back. Can't. How are you, mate?
Greetings.
Oh, he did! I've made a friend!
The beast lives within you.
Alright, so I can be or have like a proper skanky looking horse. A quite nice sort of red daddy horse. I won't even comment. Hideous. A cat. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. Is that active? Mount or... Oh, hang on, what's this? It's a Temu unicorn, look. What's this thing? Oh my god, what the hell is that? That's the one I think I was thinking of. It's like something out of Ark. You know, like the Ark tech. So that's a skin for my cat, is it? Oh, I like that. That's kind of cool. What do you reckon? Should we go for that? Quite like that.
Light shine on you.
Ooh. Right, I'm just going to stay in town now and big dick it with all the peasants. Okay. Ha 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 ha! I have the big cheese things. Bow before me, peasants. It looks ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What even is this? So, let me go. Let me check. I can't drive around in that. I feel like a right wanker. I feel like so overdressed. I actually feel embarrassed. Let's change that to a cat. Let's turn that off, yeah? That's a bit better, isn't it, eh? That's a bit better. I don't know. I feel maybe you should have a horse. I don't know if I like the leopard. Yeah, you have a druid horse armor with moose antlers. Is that something you got through playing the game? Or, oh, should we have a look at the... let's have a look at the shot. Are there mounts? Oh, there are mounts.
A powerful calling.
Oh, wow, that looked nice for a necro. Oh, yeah, what's that then? 3,000 flange flubers. How much does a flange fluber cost me? Where do I buy the flubers? Platinum. You're having a laugh, mate. Dude, no freaking way, dude. A mount. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. Isn't it? That's insane, dude. That's like half the cost of the game, bruh. Is there accessories? I looked at some necro gear and it looked amazing, but I don't think I... These are all armors. Well, have you got like one of these, have you? It's a battle cat from Emo. Is that what it is? Cringer from Emo. Is that what it was called? What's your druid horse armor? Is that something we can have a look at, or? Oh, they are. Look, this is the New World devs. Look. Yeah, they love making like helmets that you can't see through. Or some of these look a bit shit, actually. But some of them look really good. I saw a really nice one for the Necro, man. That would look nice on a Necro. What's this? That looks weird. Helm, let's have a look at this. What's this? What is that? Is that all it is? Just a thing on your back? I love his. That. Tell you what, that looks brilliant, doesn't it? The actual cape. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not. I mean, some of them do look really, really nice because I have had a look at this, but
It stirs you, yes?
oh, my sorcerer would look so good in that. I like that, dude. That is nice, bro. So how much is that going to cost you? 2,000. So basically everything's about 2,800. Let me guess, you can't buy 2,800. Oh, you can buy 2,800. So it's going to cost you about 20 quid. I suppose for a once in a life. Yeah, I don't know. Once in a blue moon for your birthday or something. It's not too bad, is it? Yeah, I think there is some. Yeah, Sylvanas. Yeah, there is, dude. Yeah, there's like a World of Warcraft crossover, isn't there? You got the Banshee Queen. Yeah. Let's have a look at that. Does it actually have wings? Did I just see wings? VFX included. So every time you complete a season, yeah? Is this what you were saying? Is this what you're trying to do, Toom, yeah? Complete season 6 within the time frame and you'll get like a nice mount out of it, will you? The Sins of Ambition. What was that? Where was that, dude?
Traveler.
Sins of Ambition. I don't think it's for druids, is it? Yeah, only the sorcerer. Yeah, what druid gear have we got then? How do you... Necromancer... Barbarian, Rogue, Sorcerer. I don't think they like druids, do they? The Blizzard just like not like the druid. I could wear... Oh, that was quite cool.
Very
Oh,
good.
dude. Oh, that's freaking awesome, dude. Look at his kneecaps, bruh. Oh, no, they're a bit below the knee. Oh, that actually looks really cool. Look, I can see my hairy belly, look. What's this? Wow. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice, dude. How do I go back to the rest of it? Yeah, that's badass, man. I'm like a grizzly bear monster. Oh, yeah, because he's got like a little tail look. I quite like that. I think I could roll with that. And I'd have to find an approach. I suppose then you've got to get a mount to go with it. And a lunchbox that goes with it. And some dangly dice that goes with it. And then you realise you're skint, don't you?
Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Who's this? I've seen. Wasn't she quite a key player?
Vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin.
Yeah, it looked quite good though, didn't it, Doc?
Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake.
I need a bear.
Could possibly be of greater import?
A bear mount.
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west.
He's a
If you would
furry.
travel to your
Oi!
lesson and take stock of events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
Oh, he looks so sad.
Here, take the knight's report before you go.
This little leopard thing's going to annoy the shit out of me.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection.
The mines.
Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Knight Vigo. Oh, I remember something about Vigo. What wasn't he the dude in like the sarcophagi armor? There was like a really cool. Oh my god! Look at all these. I swear I started down here last time I played. I came all the way in through here to... Maybe not. Something seems different from last time, man. Lost Archive. Oh, hang on. I remember this. Each dungeon unlocks, like, some things, doesn't it? For certain classes, maybe. Is that right? And that's why... So these have got orange dots, look. But this one's got, like, a little box, yeah? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, boys. Tips from chat. Shall I go and do that just to see what that box thing is? The drops aren't on for... You got another, like, 11 hours to go before drops are active, gangster. Be a good one, would it, Saf? Yeah. Could be a Helpy. An Amatoy. They're Amatoys. Helpy was my Amatoy. I know everything there is to know about them, Cascal. Unlock all the portals. What, as in these? I mean, I suppose we could, like, head down south, grab the portal, then head over here. Maybe do a couple of dungeons on the way, yeah? That seems like a reasonably good idea. Boxes means there's an aspect gap. What does that mean? Again, that doesn't mean anything to me. What's an aspect? Is it something for this particular class, or?
What you are. Joseph told me. He told me about Nevesk, about the blood, about your vision. You think you were saved.
Oh no.
Fool. A demon's blood is alive. It will eat you from within until all that remains is her. God,
He's a cheerful fella, isn't he?
you will see the truth there.
Oh, it's something you can add to any rare or legendary item. What, like an affix or something? Right, okay. I think I vaguely remember something about this. This is where we started, like, scrapping legendaries to get things. Yeah, something like that. Well, I suppose I could do my... Oh, wow. I don't know. He looks a bit... I don't know. He'd look alright in a jungle with this. A leopard out... Or is that a leopard? A cheetah? I don't know. What is it? Hold your ground. Oh, big fat loot, boys.
It is locked.
What? I need a whispering key? Let me guess. I have to buy keys, right? But I think I can buy them. Can't you buy them with obols? Vague memory, maybe? I suppose I've got my little baby one, though. He does look cute. He looks like he's going to crap everywhere, though. You know? He looks like he's too young to have been potty trained. So everywhere I go, there's going to be a little leopard cat shitting in the corner. Not really my thing, you know what I'm saying? Am I supposed to move out of the way when I do that vine thing? Like, lock them in place, get out of there, let them sort of take a bit of... I'm gonna get my ass handed to me in here, guys. I'm telling you, bro. I remember this place. This place is a freaking nightmare. Oh, dude, I'm already getting overwhelmed here, man. Like, I've got a bad feeling about this druid, dude. I think he's gonna die horribly. I have said, like, 3 times now, gangster, about drops. I don't know why you keep pressing the same button, bro. Can you not hear me or something? That's the Codex of Power stuff. You can find one in there, and it's from a dungeon. It will mark a path to the dungeon. Mark a path? What, like to a hidden dungeon? So this dude does like cold damage, right? You know what I haven't seen either? I haven't seen a loot goblin. I've seen like several on my neck, right? And several on my sorcerer as well. Jesus Christ, dude. Just okay. I have said 3 times, right? You know, I'm not just being an asshole. Right? I don't want him wasting his time keep doing the same command over and over. It's the very definition of madness, sir. Has anyone watched this Joker 2 film, by the way? Is it as bad as they're all saying? I mean, it's a musical. I hate musicals, so I wouldn't be watching it anyway. I feel like my druid is like weak, man. Why? Why is the druid? I mean, will he become like a bombastic powerhouse in a few levels?
I'm not ready yet.
Do you think we'll start again tomorrow with the new season or just continue the druid? I won't be, this is a seasonal druid, so I won't be able to carry on with the druid, will I? Because it's a new season, so I have to start a new character, right? Unless I just go carry on in the Eternal Land. Which means I won't be able to play with like anyone else, will I? Because everyone else is going to be doing the seasonal content. So wouldn't it be better to start a new character tomorrow? And just let this one roll it into my Eternal Land. You know, just keep chipping away at it. Jake 2 would have been an okay movie if it wasn't a Joker movie. The thing is, it's a musical. I just don't like musicals. So it's not going to get a look in anyway for me, mate. Unless it was an exceptionally good musical. I quite enjoyed The Greatest Showman. In fact, I thoroughly enjoyed The Greatest Showman. I thought that was a really good film. I watched the Ryan Reynolds one, the sort of Scrooge thing. That was quite good as well. Quite enjoyed it. But it has to be a rather outstandingly, highly recommended by friends film for me to even contemplate. Am I playing this build right, dudes? Everything seems to be taking an awfully... I mean, I know that dude's got increased health, but... I feel like I need more pew-pew, boys. Should I just start moving around a bit more? And... Oh my god, dudes are getting murdered, bro. It's these little range knobbers, look. You can line them all up, I'm alright. Oh, look at that, right? What a badass, man. I suppose what I should do, get them all pinned down and drop a tornado in the middle of them all, right? Get the wolf summon skill. What, is that like a pet I can summon, is it? I'll do that in a second. Let me get through here. Oh, can I do that now, dude? Hang on. How do I do that? We've got a load of skill points. Well, where are we going next? Let's have a look. So where have we've gone here, yeah? And we've gone 3 in tornado, right? It's suggesting this. Shapeshift into a werewolf and perform an infectious bite against enemies in front of you, dealing 34 to 41 damage and applying an additional 251 poisoning damage over 6 seconds. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't... I don't know. The problem I'm having is that this seems like quite a complicated character to play compared to the Necro. Which is good, because it feels a bit more hands-on. I'm going to assume Gangster can't actually hear me. He's got no audio on, right? But then again, you have actually said it in chat several times, haven't you? It's another companion. How would I... Where would that be? You find Necro OP. Necro and Sorceress are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, the build is suggesting taking this. So, I think we'll stick with the build for now. I don't know how I'm going to weave that in, though. But apparently this one here... is it this one? Spread distance. So it's going to... It's going to like poison a load of shit in front of me. Let's see how we go with that. But that's another freaking skill to click, man. I ain't got enough fingers, boys. We might have to use other appendages. I poisoned him, man, so I popped poison. Oh my god, hang on, what's happened there, dude? What the hell, bruh? What happened there? A real-life Helen Keller. I don't know who Helen Keller is, dude. I don't think the new Jake film is a musical. It follows directly. Oh, hang on. I've been told it is. Hang on. So someone needs to tell me this. Apparently, I was told it's a musical, but you're telling me it's not a musical, then. Can we get a clarification on this? Yeah, I reckon Lady Gaga would be really cool. I saw her in something. Did you ever watch? Oh, what was it, Grelic? Was it American Horror Story? It's like a show, and they do seasons. And Lady Gaga was in one of the seasons of American Horror Story. She was fucking brilliant, dude. Like really good in it, man. So I've got no issues with that. But like I said, if it's not a musical, I'll give it a chance. So Helen Keller was born deaf and blind. Ah, right. Got you. So what did she do? Why do we know the name Helen Keller? Because she's not the only person that's been born deaf and blind, right? Did she do something amazing? Google lists it as a musical. Yeah, I was gonna say everywhere I've seen it says it's a musical. Lots of dancing and songs and. This is a public service announcement. Drops, gangster, are you listening? Drops, gangster, are you listening? Will commence in approximately 10 hours and 30 minutes. You've seen it, and it's a large number of musical. So it is a fucking musical, then, yeah? I was gonna say I'd be surprised if my info was that wrong. I have been trolled by the lads before, but. I mean, like I said, I'm not massively opposed to musicals, but they have to be really good, because I don't think musicals translate particularly well on like, you know, cinema. I mean, a musical, like in a theatre, like completely different experience, right? But, oh, hang on. Oh, I need to go over there, by the looks. But yeah, I mean, great show, and I was completely caught out like that. No one told me. I was told it was, what's his name? Wolverine. What's the dude's name? Hugh Jackman. I thought, yeah, I like Hugh Jackman. The Greatest Showman. Oh, and it's got what's his name in it as well. Zac Efron, hasn't it? So I thought, yeah, that sounds good, lads. Freaking musical, bro. Trolled hard. This poison thing's that poison's pretty good, boys. Oh, it's got a big range on it, dude. Oh, it hasn't. Infected enemies spread rabies. Ah, I like it, dude. I like that. I'm actually quite starting to like this druid class, boys, to be honest. What do you mean, wait a moment? I'm gonna die. I haven't got a moment to wait. Oh my god, I just nearly died, bro. Oh, it's F. I pressed the wrong button. That's what. Helen Keller is a major voice for disability rights. Oh, so she went on to become a big part of, like, you know, accessibility movements and things. So that's really cool. I don't think I knew that, guys. That's actually quite cool. Is she still alive? I mean, is she still, you know, very much part of the movement? Is she? Training doesn't give that impression, but it's fair. He's a clown and does act up. Yeah, no, it's a proper musical, dude. And if you like musicals, I'm sure that's a good thing, dude. Yeah, I mean, I might give it a bash when it comes out. I'm certainly not going to the cinema to watch it. No. I think I'm going to struggle with my F button. I think I need to bind that to, like, my mouse somewhere. I don't think I've ever seen a character take so much damage in a Diablo game. It just feels off. like fun though. I feel like, you know, I'll take a bit of damage mitigation, or I'll pop a little bit of heal, or I'll do a little whirlwind, or I'll do a little bit of single target, or I'll do a bit of poison. You know? To be fair, it's probably not. It's probably one of the. What's the most advanced class to play in Diablo? You know, the ones that like the pro players would, you know, a lot of finger dancing. And is the one like that, or? It needs to become muscle memory, doesn't it? You know what I mean? What am I using for movement? A click, or hold it down. Holy shit! What was that? Oh my giddy aunt, bro!
I must wait a moment.
What, do you think there might be a better setup for me, bro? Or?
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh, pressing the wrong button. I'm not very good at pressing F. It's like exactly 10 millimeters away from the D key. I'm not very good at it. Now that I've had WASD movement, it's tough to go back. So what? So you're using WASD to move? Is that a thing there? Because that's what I need to get used to with that's Path of Exile is WASD now, isn't it? So maybe it would be worth me getting some muscle memory with WASD movement. The thing is, Path of Exile 2, everyone's saying go controller, aren't they? The devs themselves have been so outspoken on it, like controller, 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 man. So I don't think it's going to matter anyway, is it? Sorcerer is the busiest class to play. Is it really, Bumbles? My sorcerer just walks around murdering everything. I didn't know that. I'm very comfortable with my MMO mouse and using... So you're using WASD to control the character. Your cursor to select the direct... Does that mean you can walk backwards? So my character could go that away, but be shooting that away, yeah? Which I can't do with mouse control. So isn't WASD like infinitely superior? Yeah, I normally use controller granite, but I thought I'd try mouse and keyboard. Yeah. But if we're using storm skills, it'd be better to remove rabies and howl from your skills and upgrade some passives that boost storm damage. I'm just following a guide. I'm following this max roll guide, dude. Just to try at least not make any mistakes. I mean, I'm sure you're right, Bumble, but. So how long's this game had WASD? See, the thing is, if I'm going to go WASD, there's just literally no reason to carry on playing mouse and keyboard. I think I'd just go controller anyway, to be honest. Just don't see any reason at that point to stay with mouse and keyboard. Controller's just so much more comfortable. There's no real point in picking up white crap, is there? Okay, that could be a problem. I think I did quite well there, boys. I got my poison on. That's actually quite a cool skill, Rabe, isn't it? The fact that it infects everything seems pretty... I didn't know the sorceress was like a really hands-on. My sorcerer, obviously she's only low level, you see, so... She just walks around like murdering things with like zero effort, right? What I really need is lots of tornadoes. Tornadoes wreck shit, don't they, man? Jesus. I jump between controller and Series X, the mouse and keyboard on PC both work okay, but I prefer the controller. Yeah, I thought I'd give it a bash. It's been a long time since I played Diablo with the mouse and keyboard, and I'd like to see how. Like I said, the Path of Exile devs are all saying like, you know, controller's the way to go, but I'd like to be familiar with mouse and keyboard in an ARPG, because I think I'd be in a really good position then to say whether they're talking out their ass or not. Because I'm a die-hard controller player, so. I like playing on console over PC simply because I have a larger TV than a monitor and I can see the gibs that much better. You can't play Path of Exile with the controller is dog shit. Absolute dog shit, dude. But Path of Exile 2 is supposed to be the creme de la creme of ARPG controller support, mate. Like, literally built for it, dude. Yeah, Path of Exile 1 with the controller is an absolute frustration. It's ridiculously bad, dude. So endgame lightning, is that what it is? Because mine's just a pew Hydra early game easy. So later on, is that like where she does all that teleporting around to, you know, zapping around the screen? Is that what you're talking about, Bumble? Yeah. Fakers on a companion and storm skills. Have you got a build, Bumble? Like a link to a build or anything, mate? Or is it just one you came up on your own? I quite like the idea of like a pet support build. That sounds like it could be quite a lot of fun, you know? Trouble is, the thing is, mate, I don't want to be bothering you every 3 minutes with what skill shall I use, and I don't really know the game well enough to start messing about trying to come up with my own builds. And it's just going to be too much downtime, so. What level is the new content in the expansion? You'll have to clarify with chat. Because I'm going to get confused with Paragons. Once I get to 50, then I start doing the werebear stuff, and that was amazing. I was going to say, I must admit, I think ultimately I'd like to be more of a shapeshifter, because otherwise why go druid? I feel like just a fat sorcerer right now. Your piece is still 1080 because I'm too lazy. Also noticed your daughters keep stealing your money. That's the truth of it, right? Skip campaign on new characters to go right into the expansion. Though it's recommended to start Season 6 first to get the tokens for the XP boost and more items. Hang on, mate. God, I feel like I'm gonna fuck something up here too. So tomorrow I start a Spiritborn seasonal content, yeah? But skip the campaign. God, I'm gonna mess it up. Of course you can, Bubbles. Yeah. Please do, dude. Yeah, especially if it's something you've had fun with. Well, one thing you'll probably, you know, if you're around a bit, mate, I don't really care about being the best. I'm never gonna be, you know, I always say I'd rather have fun and have a lesser build than, you know, just be like, you know, the latest meta. You know, as long as it's fun, dude. You know? I've got nothing to prove to anyone. You know, I don't need anything. You know, I'm not going to sit here streaming. I don't mind if someone comes in and says, "Oh, Grum, there's a much better build than that." I'll be like, "Yeah, that's cool, dude." But you know, I'm quite enjoying this one. You know. Yeah, the one I'm using is a Season 6 build. I believe. I think this is the one that's Starkey linked. I think it is anyway. Is this a Season 6 one as well? This is the one that's going to be coming up. Yeah, Season 6, Season of Hatred. I think the one Starkey linked is Season... Sorry, the one Starkey linked is the Season 5 Infernal one. Yeah. Mostly all the builds have been optimized for seasons. Yeah, the one I've got here open up at the moment is a Season 5. So, thing is, I've never played Druid before, so yeah, I'll probably fanny about a little bit anyway, guys. So it's actually quite fun because I haven't really played Diablo, having to like shit. I'm actually like dying. Well, I haven't. Nearly dying, maybe we shouldn't exaggerate that. But I'm on like world tier 1, guys, you know? I don't know what all that white stuff on the floor is, but I'm going to assume it's like really bad, yeah? tornadoes are my punching. The tornadoes are what I need, innit? I need those tornadoes all the time, man.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, one skill, bro. Keep losing my cursor, man. Brutal, isn't it? Yeah, Starkey got me this. Yes, that's right. I got them the wrong way around, didn't I? So I'm going to be the one to say I absolutely hate the fact that there are builds out already for season 6. What's the part of even playing the game? Where's the discovery? I think to be honest, automated, because I think there's an easy answer. I think it's really easy to say, like, why follow a build? I think the fun is not in creating the build, but using the build. And I'd use the analogy of a car. You know, I don't want to go and build a fucking car, but I want to drive a really nice car around a racetrack. A lot of people don't have the time to experiment and think, shit, that doesn't work. I'm going to do this. Oh, shit, that doesn't work. Oh, God, all that gear I just threw away I actually needed for this change in my build. So I think it's the path of least resistance for players that don't want to tinker under the hood with their car. You know, you want to take it to the garage, the mechanic fine-tunes it, and you just have the fun. So I've never been against using builds. The problem is that I've found is that quite often, I'm not trying to point to everyone in our community here, but quite often I hear about people that actually clearly have no idea how their builds work. A classic example of this is Once Human, where we saw very few big content creators, I'm talking about big content creators covering Once Human. And what was happening was we got a large number of smaller content creators trying to carve out a niche within that game. And they were copying builds and putting up build guides, knowing nothing about the build. And literally breaking the builds themselves. And it was the first time I'd ever seen a community around a game, actually flooding YouTube comments saying, what the fuck? Literally, you don't know what you're talking about, dude. You know, stop making videos that are going to confuse people, because this is actually broken. You clearly don't understand the basic sort of, say, class. You know, like Unstable Bomber, I consider to be a class. Shrapnel to be a class. And so I think automated. I get what you're saying. One could argue, like, where's the fun if you're not going to tinker? But I think it goes to. I think you can sort of extrapolate a whole nother tangent here, because I think Path of Exile is the problem. I think with Diablo, the chances are you can make a build. As long as you're having fun with it, no one gives a shit. You are very unlikely not to be able to get to at least the end game in Diablo. It's not a difficult game, right? But I think in Path of Exile, for example, you could technically invest quite a lot of time and only to find out it's shit. That you're not going to be able to do a significant amount of the content without a tweak. And I think therein lies the problem. That there needs to be, you know, the accessibility, but also the scope for having fun. Not having to have the classic meta. Does that make sense? And from what I understand, and again, please don't take this as gospel, I understand Last Epoch was the one that people were hoping would be that kind of like the accessibility of Diablo, but still having the complexity of Path of Exile when and where and if you wanted it. Does that make sense? But yeah, a lot of people don't want to sit here, dude. And I'm going to be honest, at the minute, I've got enough I'm trying to learn. And, you know, I don't want to go and say, oh, shall I do this? Shall I do that? Oh, let's try this, let's try that. And be changing my build every 30 seconds, you know? I want to enjoy the game. I know I'm not making a mistake. And get some muscle memory in. And go, oh, that's really cool. Oh, that was a really good use of that. Did you see my point, dude? I must get ready for work. Yeah. Take care, Bumble. Thanks for that, dude. I've got it bookmarked. When you get a calm breeze aspect, I believe it gets better. Wind shear poisons the enemy. Wind shear. Hang on. What are we talking about? Is that this thing? Oh, so wind shear will also poison the enemy. Oh, and the aspects of the things you were saying that I can put on the weapons, right? God, it's I tell you what, people say that Diablo is like fucking piss easy. I mean, I think some builds probably are, but I've got so much to learn. I don't know anything about aspects or, you know, switching out gems. Because you still got gems, and you were talking about runes and things earlier, weren't you? I've got all this to learn, yeah. A lot of the Diablo 4 guys have had access to it for 100 hours plus Wood from Maxwell and the like. Their NDA ended 2 days ago. Yeah. I saw Darth Microtransaction put up his video yesterday, I think. When Rax put the video out about why your Lightning Spear Sorcerer sucks because people didn't know how things worked and having to pump everything into critical damage because that scales the aspect. Yeah, so someone that actually just proved everyone wrong, like you're all talking out your ass. it's quite nice when it happens, isn't it? There's so much theory crafting, but so few people themselves have actually done the testing, you know? They just hope someone else got it right, you know? I'd rather have healthy discussion on a bulletin board about your build after the game is released than... Yeah, but we can then automate. You see, you're choosing, you know, just don't read it, don't watch it. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to, do you? You don't have to go and read a guide on how to build a build in Season 6, do you? Do you know what I mean? That's your personal choice. Don't go on Maxroll. Don't go watch YouTube videos. You know, but, you know, you don't need to, do you? You got to remember, dude, this comes back to my comment that I've been making for the last, like, 3 years, really, and even more so recently, automated. This is the problem. This is the problem with content creation. There's so much money in it. When you're the top dog in a category on Twitch, right? When you're the guy on YouTube who's known not to be talking shit, you know? When you are the man who knows. But back when I played Diablo 3, it was an amazing guy. Crip. I think he was known as Criparian. Cripnl, Criparian. Anyone remember him? I'm sure he's still around, man. Amazing guy, dude. I didn't even know what he was talking about half the time. It was like listening to, like, Stephen Hawking. and now, obviously, I'm sure there's, like, even newer kids on the block. But... there was something magical about listening to it. It's like, dude, I have no idea what you're on about, mate. Just tell me what I need. How much crit chance do I need, mate? And what resistances do I need? And they do the number critching on the fly. You know, they're like the fucking... What was that dude, Dustin Hoffman or whatever his name is in that film, you know? They're fucking amazing, right? You're the one that will find the actual crazy combination that everyone will then copy automated, like the D. Yeah. I mean, there's the other thing. I mean, how often does it happen where some, like, no one streamer with, like, one viewer, which turns out to be his mom, comes up with a build, and the next day, all the big content creators have done it and made hundreds of thousands of dollars out of it, you know? And there's no accreditation to the guy that came up with it, you know? It's so hungry. They're so hungry to get content out of there. And I get it. I'm not knocking that. I'm not criticizing it. You know, they've got bills to pay, man. You know, why not? You've got a game you love. You're on top of the game. You know, the go-to face of it. You know, monetize it and go for it, dude. But we have to accept some responsibility as players. You know, don't go and watch that content. You know, you don't have to. Is the level cap increasing? Yeah, level 60. So level 60, Paragon to 300. And what is it at the moment, team? It's level 50 and Paragon 100? Yeah, he moved on to Hearthstone, which was the card game, wasn't he, Elagol? And that's when I stopped watching him. And it wasn't because I didn't want to watch Criparian. I didn't like Hearthstone. Just that simple, dude. Level 50, 225. There's going to level 60, 300. Cheers, too. Crip knows his shit so much that GGG, which is Grinding Gear Games, which is Path of Exile, right? Use them as a consultant to improve Path of Exile. Really? I didn't know that. That's awesome, you see. It's just a dude to me. Just a dude who knew his shit, and I totally respect it. If he said, you know, the sky was pink, right? For all intents and purposes, in my world, the sky was pink when it came to ARPGs, man. He knew everything, dude. And he knew it like that. Instant. And I'm sure Darth Microtransaction. I know a lot of you talk about Rax. I've just never had a chance to watch Rax. He's the dude that wears, like, the blue hoodie, isn't he? Because he's amazing. I think it's just the times they've streamed. You know, I've just caught Darth Microtransaction a few times. I don't know if self-control, more of the thought in general, the instant gratification and having to have the best of the best. But again, though, it's not, though, is it, automated? Again, you know, you got to stop thinking like that. It's not about having the best of the best. See, I could have a build that, say, Criparians come up with, right? And I know I wouldn't be able to play it well. he's going to have a build that he can play. I think this is the problem with some of these guides automated, is that actually at some point it's going to come down to how fast you can dance on the keys and knowing the cooldowns, knowing the rotations, seeing the mobs that are going to be a problem, seeing the spiking of incoming damage coming. I can guarantee, right, you can give me the best character in this game, yeah? I'm going to die all the time in high-level content, man. Whereas someone like repairing Darth microtransaction, they get that it'll be like, you know, going on a gentle log flume for them. You know, the cool, calm reactions, you know, that they know everything there is to know, dude. So even if you have got a good build, dude, one, you've still got to get the gear. You've still got to grind and get the right gear. And actually, you've got to be pretty good, right? To do that proper high-end content. There's a streamer like that for Warframe. The guy just understands all the mechanics. You ask him a question, he can give you a full-on doctoral thesis on why a thing happens, what drives it. Yeah, exactly. The layers of it, yeah. I won't name them ever, as they also suffer from the fact they are a total dick. I hate them, but every so often there's a new thing and I have to watch because it's the only way to find out. I like that, dude. Rax is the blue hoodie guy. Yeah, I know he's super knowledgeable, like probably the most knowledgeable, isn't he? Chris Wilson says that Crips saved their game. They used him, really, this is amazing, because I didn't know any of this. I just really admired the guy. They used him early on when Path of Exile was not really taking off the way they hoped, and after they implemented his changes, they pulled in more players. Wow. Why did he, did he start playing Path of Exile and just went on to Hearthstone? Or, you know, did he just get bored of it or something, or does he still, you know? It was like, you know, back in Diablo 3, was it like King Kongor, Criparian? Anyone remember any of the big streams at the time? For the first time I was really watching Twitch, to be honest, so they were all new faces to me. You know, obviously I'd known Justin TV, but I started playing Diablo 3, and in fact it was the first game I ever streamed, was Diablo 3. And, you know, I was watching these guys, and not to see how to stream, just to see how freaking completely lost I was in Diablo 3, man. Oh, I'm going to die horribly. I remember this, the Den Mother, man. I remember this thing. Oh no, I pressed all the wrong buttons. I think I poisoned. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, dudes. Where's she gone? Where's she gone? Where's she gone? She's disappeared on me, boys. I take it going in that red stuff's probably not a good thing, right? Oh no. Oh no, boys, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, lads! It's all gone to shit, boys! Oh no, boys. Oh no, boys. There's so much going on the screen. I don't know what's happening, lads. Oh my lord, dude. Should not stand in the middle of that, should I? Oh my god, dude, this thing's a beast, bruh. I'm gonna win, dudes. I'm gonna have him. I'm gonna have him, dude. I'm not going down without a fight. I use my barrier, lads. Whoa. Skills, lads. You can put that on YouTube. How to defeat the Den Mother. 4 million hits this time tomorrow. Top of my game, bro. Look out, Darth and Rax. I'm coming for you, boys. Oh, it's so cool, dude. It's I may have had a bit of a wobble bringing up the character screen in the middle. I was just having a check on my stats. That was all, dude. You know, I've got plenty of time. Chris Wilson's... Oh, yeah, Chris. So who was Chris Wilson? Is he like CEO in GGG or something, is he? The interim CEO of Max Roll. Ah, right. I didn't really follow him, but he was one of the MCs at ExileCon a couple of years ago when they did the big Path of Exile 2 announcement. I'm really looking forward to PoE 2, man. I saw King Kong playing something recently and I thought, shit, I haven't seen it. No, didn't he take a break? I think he came back, didn't he, with Diablo 4? I'm sure I'd not seen him on Twitch for a long time. I mean, I don't know much about King Kong, I just know the name because it's one of those names you can't really forget, isn't it? And I think I saw him around the launch of Diablo 4 when all the big boys were there. Did I go a bit northern, did I, Daiko? Yeah? You're the crappiest of crappy. Yeah, I'm so bad, Darth, yeah. Oh, well, to be fair, I mean, I'm bad because I've never played a class that involves any skill. I just use Hydras in the early game of Sorcerers and a bunch of minions running around on the Necro. I haven't played the other classes, really. I did my Barbarian, but I think the Barbarian was super OP when the game first launched, so... Remember, this was a bitch to fight and release Necro had to change builds so many times before winning. I remember the Den Mother with the Barbarian. I'm sure you and I, Shades, didn't I? We have a few conversations about it. This thing was kicking my ass. I really struggled with the Den Mother. But I think more so because, you know, the game was brand new, probably rushed it, probably didn't have any good gear on, and didn't know what the hell I was doing, to be honest. So... I'm sure for those of you that understand the game, it's never been a problem. Now, I seem to have a lot of quests here, dudes. Dungeon cleared, Blood of the Mother, meeting Vosalzio in Nevesk. So, let's have a look at our fancy new teleport. Hey? What about that then? We'll see you take care of Den Mother like that. I'm sure Raxi there's a word right. I bet they're about to quit, mate. Probably ended the noticing. So, I'm sorry, Twitch. New kid on the block, mate. We can't compete with these youngsters. There's a whole new breed, said Rax. Is it worth getting Diablo as a beginner? Never played it. Well, I'm brand new today, 21st Fendi. So, and it sounds like you can get it for a good price. So you get the expansion, Vessels of Hatred, plus the base game for about 60 quid. If you like ARPGs, you know, it's one of the best ones out there, right? I mean, a lot of people don't like Diablo, but, you know, I think like all games and all communities, there's a bunch of whiny fuckers out there, to be quite honest with you, mate. You know, it's a good-looking game. It plays well. It's pretty accessible. There's a layer of depth to it, I think, if you want it there. My problem is I just fell out of love with ARPGs. I always made it clear it wasn't about Diablo or Path of Exile being bad. It was I fell out of love with ARPGs, man. I probably didn't spend any points. Yeah, good point, actually, Casco. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you, I mean, I'm going to be playing like brand new as well, 21st Fendi. You know, I'm literally like, you know, what does that color on a health bar mean, dude? So, by all means, if you've got any questions, I doubt I'll be able to answer it, but we can be in it together. There's some good, I don't know if you know 21st, but Vessels of Hatred's adding like a multiplayer element to the game. So they're adding something, I think it's called the Citadel or something like that, where you will need to group with some other players. So obviously, you know, if you're on Twitch and, you know, we're around and stuff, you know, we can group up, try and get some runs in and stuff as well, so. Right, let's go and see what this dude wants.
Keep it. I'm not after your money, just your ear. I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
I do not understand.
That's because you're grum. You don't understand fuck all, mate.
Heed my warning and stop them.
I do not understand. I should get a soundbite for that, should I? Just play it constantly during the streams.
Perhaps a better question is, why are you the only one to take it seriously? I once... That was long ago, I suppose.
Alright, what was I going to do? What are we looking on? Oh my god, look at all this loot, dude. Oh, that's something I never did. I used to get all the loot during a 7-hour stream and put it in a box, didn't I, in the stash, and then go through it at the end of the stream. So I mainly because it hurt my face looking at it. It's like, I mean, this one's easy, right? This one's got more armor and it's got impairment reduction. I have no idea what impairment reduction means. I know what an impairment is, but not in the context of a video game mechanic. Is it like when I get frozen? Like I'll get frozen less, or maybe the length of the freeze will be 4.5% less. I'm going to assume. So that impairment ties in with, say, this, which is unstoppable, yeah? Crowd, a control... Oh, yeah, hang on, it actually says... Oh, my God, I think I'm learning. I think I've got a headache. God. Characters have all control impairing effects removed. So, yeah, I think it is. That's good, then. All right, we'll have that. This is... See, this is tricky. Now... The armor and the 2 life per second, is that good, or is it better taking the willpower? You know, I don't think there's a lot in it, but we'll go for that. This is my offhand, so it's going to be, we're going to do more damage, but I lose 14 willpower, and willpower directly scales my skill damage. You see? Yes, I see. It starts getting tricky, boys. We don't want that. We don't want stinky greys, do we? Let's get rid of stinky greys. Sort. Oh, hang on. When it sorts, what's it sorting by? Actually, that's a good question. What's it sorted by? I've not even got a helmet on, dude. What a knob. Like it's stuck a mouldy cow on his head. What? We'll go twin. Oh. Look at this bad boy. It's probably really bad, but we're gonna use it because it's got a high number on it. We'll get rid of that. We got some new dresses. We'll definitely have that. Oh, look at this. Oh, look. Even better. Dodge chance. We'll get rid of them. And I want to open these, yeah? What's this? Magic Temper Manual. Affixes can be applied to weapons or gloves. What do I do with this? Consume? Oh, shit. Earth Finesse can now be used. I don't even know what tempering is. Oh, dude, we got a yellow. What's a yellow mean? Is that a rare or is a blue rare? Oh, yeah, what's yellow? We got another ring. I think we're going to be a lot more powerful, boys. We don't want that, do we? Get rid of all that. Yeah. Okay, let's go and sell this crap. Yeah, so crown and control stunts, yes. Yeah, so it's going to reduce the length by that 4.5% then, Daikor, yeah? My manky toes won't get frozen. The manky toe can't get frozen, dude. It's impervious. But yeah, I'm thinking I shouldn't go for armor, but I'm just going to pretend like I'm going... Yeah, I'm going to keep it simple. I think you're right, Daikor. I think you're absolutely right. And more importantly, I think you're even more right in your second comment. No need to overthink it just at this point, is it? Tempering... Yeah, but again, that doesn't help me. What does it mean? Tempering at the blacksmith. That doesn't help me. What is tempering? Can I increase like the quality of an existing weapon? Is it adding a gem slot to it? You know, what does it mean? So yellow. So what's blue? So you've got... Hang on, let me get the lingo right then. So grey is like common. Blue, uncommon. Yellow is rare. What's after rare? Legendary, which is orange. Oh, do they have gear sets? Diablo 3. I used to like the gear sets in Diablo 3. Is that still a thing, or is that long gone?
Anything else? Raise the
All right, I think. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Let's check him out, man. We'll give him a little hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Tempering is... Oh, it's adding more affixes. Ew, what is an affix? What is an affix? They talk about, like, major affixes and minor affixes and suffixes and... And then I nod my head and go and get a beer, right? What does it all mean, bro? What classes do they have in this? You've got... Well, if you buy it today with Vessels of Hatred, there's a new class that you'll be able to play in about 10 hours called the Spiritborn. At the moment, you've got the fat dudes who are the Barbarian and the Druid. You've got the skinny dudes, which is the Sorcerer and the Necro. And then you've got the Rogue. Is that everything? Yeah, yeah, they're the affixes. That's the stuff at the bottom, yeah? The plus. So I've got 2 affixes, yeah? But that life on hit is an affix. Yeah. And so... Oh, it's a question. You see it says plus... I always wondered about this. You see it says plus 15% damage, right? On the affix, yeah? Is that included where it totals the 112 damage per second? Or is my actual damage per second 112 plus 15%? You'll love Necro, Fendi. Honestly, the Necro is just like a walk in the park, but it's really good fun. All I can say is, right, and honestly, this is coming from someone that knows nothing about the game, right? Get Corpse Explosion. Dude, it's like whack-a-mole, but with exploding corpses. It's so satisfying. And I defy you, right, to have a corpse on the floor and not click it. Even when all the mobs are dead, right? Oh god, just a cheeky one. Boom! Yeah! It's so satisfying. It's got this like really cool like audio to it, but it just feels so good, dude. It's a good question. I think yes and no, as there's, as we call it, some Blizzard maths going on. Right, okay. And I noticed that, so this has got damage, and obviously that, you know, the damage and the number of attacks per second combines my damage per second, but then it's also got this weird thing. So this is an overpower damage. So it says, presumably there's a status effect called overpower. And if something's overpowered, I'm going to do an extra 17% damage to it, right? It is. I've never ever played one in Diablo IV Dark until about 2 weeks ago, right? It's so satisfying, dude. You think it is? It's 112 plus the 15%, right? Okay. Should we work? Should we just make that assumption? Yeah. It's so what I suppose what I'm saying. Yeah. Well, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. It's just good to know, isn't it? I mean, does it matter? Probably not. But it's good to start getting under the hood a bit, isn't it? Oh, you've got the Shadow Corpse Explosion build. You get Miasma. You get Miasma and you too. What's Miasma? I don't think I've got that far. Overpowered damage is 3% base chance. So what does that mean? I've got a 3% chance of doing a 17% extra damage. So everyone has the same overpower chance, do they? So every hit, I've got a chance of overpowering and it's 3% flatline. No deviation. Or are there ways to increase overpower chance? I assume so. Is that the kind of thing that's probably like really important for the Barbarian, maybe? Where the hell am I going? What's this? Unlocks at player level 20. Oh, jewelry.
Grum a message from Revelry in Discord. We have a new Grumbodian born late last night.
Oh, dude!
Show love 100.
Oh, Revelry's had the baby, guys. Where am I going, Shades? Grumbadia. Ah! Let me play the video. Oh, it's so beautiful. Have we got a name? Baby Macy. Oh, Revelry. I know you're not out there right now, but my lord, congratulations. Little new gamer spawned in yesterday evening, October the 6th at 23:07. What's that? 3,700 grams. So that's like 3.7 kilos, right? And 50 centimeters long. Yeah, little baby Mason. Oh, that's awesome, man. Thank you, Shades. Thank you. Lots of hugs, Revelry. Congratulations. Congratulations, mate. It is a nice name, isn't it, Macy? Yeah, it is. It's a really nice name, yeah. So no, that's... Oh, hang on. No, that's 17% on top of the base overpowered damage. Not sure the base, but it's a lot. Oh, hang on, I've misunderstood that then. So if you proc overpower, it's 3% extra damage. Yeah? But this gives me an extra 17%. Is that what you're saying? So that's a total 20%. If you go to your skills, you can see all the stuff. Yeah. I think the thing is I'd have to find something that's got overpower though, wouldn't I? But I think I know a way I could do that. Because if I go to skills and go to keyword search. Oh, overpower. Ah, here we go, yeah. Oh. Overpower? Hang on, clear all. Overpower. Overpowering deals bonus damage based on the sum of your current... Oh, fucking hell, hang on, this is getting complicated. Overpowering deals bonus damage based on the sum of your current life. So the higher your total life and fortified life is, the more you overpower. So it scales off life and 45. Jesus Christ, no one. I'll tell you what. I know. Like Diablo's not supposed to be the most complicated game, and I think that the point is it doesn't have to be complicated. You can just like click buttons and kill things, right? But I think if you wanted to get into it, it'd be like I know that there's like a cap on it as well, a point where it's diminishing returns. Like, oh, you don't need another 6% fortified life because you've reached the soft cap. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, there's quite a lot going on here, isn't there? Yeah, you get more. So basically, it's kind of like suggesting like you're giant fat dude, right, with loads of health, and therefore when you hit someone, they feel it a bit more. Yeah. I'd like to point out it's not me who's had the baby, all right? I'm not sitting here streaming and the missus has had a kid, you know what I mean? Cheers, darling, yeah, everyone, yeah, we got a baby, like, it's cracking, it's revelries, all right? It's nothing to do with me. Don't forget, we get one more storage tab this season. What, in the stash? What, are you a bit limited on her? Are you a bit limited, or? That's still one tab per class. Oh, are they proper tight arses, are they? With their stash tabs? I'm surprised they didn't go Path of Exile. Oh my god, they're going to explode. Dude, I can't see my cursor. What the hell is this thing? This thing looks bad, man. I don't think I should be here, boys. Oh my god, I'm going to die, aren't I? I'm going to do that. Look at that. How cool was that, lads? You proud of me? A druidic spirit offering. What are they? You still like what? You still like someone else's stash occasionally? Can you nick it? Storage in Diablo is not ideal. The thing is, right, my storage is going to be a problem for me because I'm the sort of player that will go like, am I wearing it? No, therefore get rid of it. It won't be a problem. I can't have a cluttered inventory. But you should really save that, Grump, because like you can do this, and this, and you know you can break it down and like use the constituent components and mix it with reagents and then temper it and add a gem and a soul gem and a rune. I'll be like, yeah, I don't care. I don't understand. I'm not wearing it, and therefore it's getting trashed. I'm a simple man, boys. This is why we're streaming it. You guys are going to create the greatest build ever, and you're going to have me playing it, and it's going to be a freaking disaster, right? I have no illusions of grandeur here, trust me. Oh, that's for my class questions. What am I supposed to do? Investigate the ancient ciphers. Oh, Jesus. Am I right to stand in the circles? This is a bit like we had before, right? Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I've lost my cursor again. For some reason. Oh, why is my F button not working? The skill requires a target. Oh, what? Oh, I don't think I realised that. So I don't like that. So I can't just like point at something and give it rabies. I actually have to click on it. That seems a bit of shit, doesn't it? Where are you getting? So where are you sending them tornadoes, bro? So if I've got a mob here, yeah, and I'm looking that way and I press F, it doesn't do anything. I have to click the mob and have it as an active target. I think that's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. You can do the storyline with Mishmash build, but instead you need to refine it. Yeah, and I was talking about this earlier with Swazzo. See, when I first played Diablo 4, right, I had a barbarian, and I went spinny, 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 killy, 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 looty, 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 for about 20 hours, mate. And then I had to do this dungeon thing. And it was like in like a castle-y place. And everything one-shotted me. It was terrible, dude. I was like, what the hell's going on here, mate? Proper mullered, bro. I think someone said there was a name for it. You know, like some ascension quest or something. And yeah, it was awful, mate. And up until then, it'd been like, oh, this game's so easy, man. You know? Like, wee, spinny, spinny, spinny. But yeah, that place wrecked me, dude. Absolutely wrecked me. Oh, so I would be able to use rabies. Oh, so I don't need to have an active target, but there needs to be something within range. Oh, okay. That was it. Capstone Dungeon. Yeah, I think that's what Swazza said. Oh, it might be you, mate. Look at this. I'm wrecking stuff. Look at the skills now, boys. You see I'm starting to understand the build. I have no idea what I'm doing. Did I sound convincing? Did you all go, yeah, it's all coming together, bro? I think I've pressed the buttons in so many different orders, I eventually got it right. Have a tornado, have a tornado. Right, I'm going to try it. Oh, shit, I've killed it. They got rid of it in Season 6, replaced by pit level. These are things that I need to look out for, but I've probably got them all, right? To be fair. Right, I'm going to try this. Look at that. Watch them die. Watch them die from my rabies, boys. That's good. Ding! Make a video about the Grum build. Yeah, so what you do, right, is you click your mouse button, right? And then when you get near stuff, you press the F button, right? After that, you're on your fucking own, mate. Anything goes at that point. They're split into ranges. Closest things you can slap and longest things you want to slap but can't reach. Poison Werewolf is a good build. Yeah, I think maybe what was happening was... yeah, I think I get it. I think I think maybe I misunderstood it. Hello, Mr. Skelly. Have a hammer, rabies, and a tornado sandwich. Yeah, I'm going to mix in some... what I want to do is learn the names. I hate it when... See, to me, I've got the poison circle. I've got rabies. I've got the Healy spell, and I've got the stone spell. So, and yeah, and I think weave? Shit, no. Wind shear, not weave. Wind shear. I want to be able to like, oh yeah, my builds, yeah, it's a combination of earth and bulwark, blood howl when I need to heal, crowd control with poison creeper, obviously large area of effect, spreadable rabies. My what's that thing you call it? My generator skill is a wind shear, and in close confines I use tornado, mate. And I've got Grum. You're amazing, dude. You really know your stuff, bruh. We will aspire to be the greatest.
The axe of the woodsman, a man who stalked and butchered travelers in this area. Rumor has it, the woodsman disappeared.
I think I did a good job explaining that. Then I'd just like to point out, I think I've got the basics right, boys.
The hired me didn't offer much more to go on. At this rate, I'll freeze before I find the damn thing.
You come back in a year, lads. I'll know everything there is to know, dudes.
Check the woods around
Excel
town.
spreadsheets.
I'm staying here where it's safe.
What do you mean, well, you got to figure out, it's about my druid.
I don't. Parent us.
He is a bit of a podger, isn't he?
What he wants with it, I don't know. I've done work for him in the past.
I just thought Druid's kind of got it pretty cushed, didn't he? Right? He can eat all the donuts, and then when he gets a bit fat, he just transforms into like a skinny wolf. Clever bastard. Meet Vos Salsko. Oh, hang on, who's that? Who's Vos Salsko? Oh, that's my stash. Hang on, that's going out. Hang on. Who am I supposed to meet? There's the blacksmith. Blood of the Mother. Oh, what happened here? Oh, this looks terrible, boy. What's my mobility skill? Spacebar. What you on about? See? You see what's... Yeah. Actually. Hang on, where am I supposed to go? I don't get this. Where is she? Meet Vosalsko in Nevesk. And this is Nevesk, isn't it? I think she's gone.
More injured each day.
I don't think she's here, boys. Has she gone on holiday or something? It's not. Oh. Oh God! Do you have to repair shit? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I've got fat loot here. Hang on. Ooh, boys! We still don't know what lucky hit chance is. Right, I don't know what lucky hit chance is. So I've got 11 max life, 1.8 resource. When it says resource cost, for me, that is my spirit, yeah? So actually, that's quite... I mean, it's obviously not a high percent, but that's kind of cool, right? Oh, look at this. +1 to Earth and Bulwark. And I've got that. Nice. Oh, look at me, dude. Oh, hang on. You only have to... I don't think I've actually died yet. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Does anyone know where this woman is? Because, like, she's not here, dude. Oh, I've just noticed, look, there's, like, snow trails as well. There's a house at the blacksmith. I just went in there, didn't I, dude? I swear I just went inside the blacksmith's. Oh, did I just speak to her outside? No, I went in here. I'm sure I did. There's no one here, dude. Assuming that is the blacksmith. Yeah. Now kill Lilith. I don't know. I don't think we should kill Lilith. Ah, found her. Is that a lady? That's a man. Oh, blood of the mother. Speak with... Ah, that's what. I was looking for a lady, to be fair. It's 2024. You said I would see the truth, but all I see here is a burnt out town.
If you do not look, you will not see. Search for a ritual blade or the demon's blood.
What were the spinning balls? Oh, mate. Who are you?
Who are you, pet?
Psha!
I am Voshalko. I am Kiovashad. I have lived here for 50 years.
He sounds stressed, man.
I was once the ancients' most favored priest. And now, dung-slick newcomers don't even know my name.
What makes Nevesk so important, old man?
It is not important. It is a vile shithole.
Oh, I think I remember the boulders, you know. I think I might have played a druid in the closed beta, dude.
You will see.
I've got memory there, bro. I think I know what you mean. Search for evidence of possession. A handwritten note is pinned to this crate. Errands, sharpen knife, clean carcass, check stash, skip prayers, ready card. Blood petals. Blood petals, boys. Check the quest tab. We've got some druidic spirit. Bring spirit offerings to the full druid spirits in Tura Adulra to garner favor and receive powerful boons in return. Okay. Back to you. I found a petal of blood.
Ah, you see how the petal pulses as it touches your skin. You are solid, just as I said. The demon burrows into
They
your
keep
soul.
saying that, don't they?
A terrible fate, but perhaps Voshalko will help you. An exorcism. This is what you need. Go to Mercy's Reach, search the crypts. You will find a holy relic, the child's call.
Well, I like the sound of going to
By
the
angel
crypts.
himself. I will require this to purge the blood.
Okay, alright. Let's have a look at the map. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Region progress, fractured peaks. Okay, so we're gonna get some gold and a skill point. Oh, an extra potion. So we got to in order to get these, you've got to do other things. Got to do the dungeons. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff to do, isn't there? You don't have to do this every season though, right? Or do you? Okay. Map. Let's go and do that dungeon up there so we can get a nice bit of extra loot. What we want to get some more, we want to get a yellow necklace, really, don't we? We want to get some yellow gear. Is he gonna die? We got Titan Quest 2 will be out at some point as well. So we've got Path of Exile 2 and Titan Quest 2. Look at my little leopard down there, look. The little baby one. I must admit, this is where Diablo kicks ass, man. The dark crypts and things. I seem to remember Diablo 2 was good fun in the desert area. I seem to remember really enjoying that. Oh, I need to find a better way to hold my mouse, man. Yeah, Titan Quest 2 is well into production now, dude. I think they've actually put a trailer out, haven't they, guys? Yeah, it's looking good for ARPGs. It's one of the reasons I'd like to give them one last chance to see if I can revitalise my general interest with them. Because I always used to love them. I mean, it's like I said, the first game I ever streamed was Diablo 3. It's why I built my new gaming computer at the time, you know, for Diablo 3. Yeah. For so long, I'd played on the Xbox. And I really wanted to, you know, play Diablo. I really did, man. But I just found, I just lost all interest in them. All interest in them. And I think I got it wrong. I think I turned that into a conversation about how I found Diablo boring or Path of Exile boring. But really what I was saying, as we've discussed over the last 6 to 12 months, it's more that I just fell out of love with ARPGs, you know? So is it really? Is it up for pre-order or anything, or is it just there as a sort of? Oh my god! I moved my keys. I moved my fingers on the keyboard. Act 3 of Diablo 2 was shy. Which one was that, dude? The forest area. Oh, I can't remember Diablo 2 that well, dude. I know I played Resurrected. I remember the desert. I seem to remember that was really cool. I can't remember that. Act 2 in Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction was nightmare fuel. You went into Act 3 and wanted to go back to Act 2. What was Act 2? I can't remember the order of secret. You started off going in a crypt or something. Wasn't it all about the Tristram Monastery or something? I can't. I'm a bit rusty on my old Diablo lore, to be fair. I used to be well up on it a long time ago.
I must wait a moment.
Oof, Jesus, what was that, bro? But at least we got some loot. And the gate key. Oh yeah, this would be. Oh, mind you, that earthen bulwark. You see, that's a tricky one, isn't it? Because I do use earthen bulwark, and this gives me a free extra skill on it. Whereas that just gives me. I mean, the willpower and the max life isn't to be sniffed at. I'll pop it down there. Pop it down there for a rainy day, right? I'm looking forward to the Dark Citadel. I think everyone is who call in the fleet, apart from the ones that aren't. I know that sounds silly, but there's a lot of people really up in arms over it, from what I've read. You know, touring some of the game boards and some of the discords. A lot of people are really against being forced into having to not do single-player content fleet. The thing is, my argument against, you know, look, everyone's entitled to their opinion, and I know if you like single-player content, it's going to be annoying knowing, you know, that there's stuff that you're going to be forced to group for, but it was actually what sold me on Diablo 4. Other than it being Diablo, I liked the idea. I was looking forward to having a reason to group with my friends. And it turned out that wasn't the case. There really wasn't a reason to group with my friends. I mean, we did some of the world bosses and things together, but you know, I find the game very noisy anyway, visually, especially in the end game. So having another, like, couple of 3 friends on there with you, I just find it very, just, I don't know, stressy, to be honest. So I'm kind of looking forward to having content designed for multiplayer. But not everyone feels the same, dude. Duriel's Tunnels yelling at people to move. I don't remember any of that automated, yeah. I reread the Diablo lore novel. It was better than I remembered. Is that something you've actually bought, or is that something we can just, like, you know, have a look on the website, Swazza? I played Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction for probably 5 years as a main game. My god, dude. Thousands of hours spent doing Pindle rune runs. I don't even know what that means. Well, but Diablo 2 was the one with Stones of Jordan, right? I am thinking of the right game, yeah? And they were used as, like, the base currency for just about everything when you were trading, weren't they? Well, that's going to cost you, like, 2 Stones of Jordan, mate. Why? Oh, hang on. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Do most of you play with ASDF, yeah? Or not? I'm going to have to try what Tomb's been doing and see if I can get in with a bit of this Wazda movement. I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about that, though. I'm having to, like, consciously think, like, what my fingers are doing. Does that make sense? See, I just pressed D there, right? And was it not off cooldown? Tell you what would be nice, you know, like if a skill is like, so say a skill needs a certain amount of spirit before you cast it. It'd be kind of nice if maybe the skill was a different colour when you can't cast it, maybe. No, not saying it needs it, but... I should imagine for most of you, all this just comes as, like, second nature, though, doesn't it? Yeah. You kind of know when things are off cooldown. It becomes like, you know, muscle memory, doesn't it? You bought it for about £2 on Kindle. I bet that's a really good read in it, Swazza. Is it like official? You know, via Blizzard or, you know, a fan fiction kind of thing? Looking forward to Rune Words being back. So that's the stuff I saw. Well, those things that talk about a fucking inordinate amount of space in your Diablo 2 backpack. Like 3 Bawons or something like that. Were they the runes that I remember? Just watch Riker's YouTube. Let me make a note of that. Is that the name of the is that the name of the YouTuber, is it? Hang on. Oh, is that I'm thinking of Charm somewhere. How do you toggle auto walk? How do you toggle auto walk in this? I asked about that earlier. Can I do roleplay walk on mouse and keyboard? Am I about to be a boss? Oh, what the? How do I? What am I pressing to make that happen? I keep doing it in the middle of combat, don't I? I'm not sure what I'm pressing. Riker's lore video is a really good, great voice for the stories. Then what was that? What was the guy we were talking about? He did all the 40k stuff. What was his name? Do you reckon we're gonna find the multiplayer like Dark Citadel stuff like quite difficult? I hope so. I hope it's not just easy made. It'd be kind of cool if there's a little bit of... I suppose everyone's just going to go and watch a guide though, but I'm not against that. I mean, no one's got all the time. Hang on. Oh god, I thought that was like the butcher you
I must wait a moment.
That is quite a nice skill, that one. I've got to admit. The old, what's it called? Poison Creeper. I think playing mouse and keyboard and playing the druid, I feel very, very, very much like in the game, you know? I think when I'm on controller and playing something like the Barbarian or the Necro, whatever it is, it's just so easy, dude. I feel like there's not a lot of player input. What's this thing here? What's that? Is that anything? Wherever the brave strike, riches follow. Oh shit, I was supposed to do that before I killed a load of mobs, wasn't I? Wow, loads more gold, bro.
I must wait.
Oh wow, look at the cash, bruh. What do we use gold for? Is that for crafting and stuff, is it mainly? Quite like this bulwark skill. Oh, kind of nice.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. PTR Torment 4 was to eat. To eat. So they joked on the difficulty on everything. Hopefully it's not a walk in the park. Oh, too easy. Too easy, they joked on the difficulty. I'm staying dark on the raid and expansion in general. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, so someone's not going to want to die a load of times. And, you know, I just hope it's like, I don't know, I mean... Yeah, is it going to involve a little bit of player finesse? I mean, let's be honest, right? There's one thing we can all say Blizzard's got a lot of knowledge of, and that is like bosses. You know, I mean, just go look at World of Warcraft. You start sticking World of Warcraft-esque bosses into Diablo. I'm not saying directly in, but they've got a lot of experience with designing, you know, encounters, haven't they? You know, some good, some bad. You know, they've done. I mean, I seem to remember having some good fun with the world bosses in this, but quite often I felt like it turned out like if you had the right class, they were fun. If you had the wrong class, they were an abomination. Gold is actually really important. Is it really? I didn't know that. You need it for everything. I spent all my gold re-rolling masterwork. What's masterwork? Is that like where you're trying to perfect a piece of equipment or something? Like the creme de la creme. Ding ding. But I'm quite enjoying the druid, guys. I'm almost tempted. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens tomorrow, lads. A manual, the werewolf augments. That sounds like that's probably going to be quite useful for me. I know, is my little pet actually picking up the gold or not? It don't seem to. You need to keep 1 billion in gold. What, for real? 1 billion gold? On PTR, everyone boosts to max level, so it will be easier. What does PTR mean? Public test realm. Masterworking is upgrading one of your affixes. Oh, you upgrade just one affix. Ah. Is that a new thing or has that always been in it? I'm now officially bald. As of 7 minutes ago. This is the first time I've ever tried going bald. But you're not bald, you just had your hair shaved. There's a difference, dude. See, you and I can shave our heads and we can just grow it back, you see. And like some other blokes who ain't got a lot of choice in the matter, dude. I've grown my hair this year, dude. I haven't had this long since I was pretty much a kid, to be honest. It's a pain. I can honestly say it's a pain in the ass. I don't think the girlfriend's a big fan of it either, to be honest. I wear a beanie most of the time now. Am I doing this right? Am I just trying to survive, yeah? I feel like with Bulwark and the werewolf tribe, this is working quite well in sustainability, you know? I've just got to get used to firing off my tornadoes more regularly. I need to get in the habit of not saving spirit, don't I? You know, if you've got it, use it, you know? I think I did alright then. I stayed quite cool for me. And when you want to upgrade the same affix 3 times, it's a big pain. So, is there a limit to how many times you can upgrade? Masterwork upgrades all stats by 5%, but every 4th level, 1 affix will get a huge boost. And that's random. So if it's not the one you want, you can reset it and rinse repeat until you get the 4. Oh, I see. Well, I'll see now in the next 3 seconds. When it comes to doing it, I will have forgotten. But yeah, I think I see what you're saying there now. So here's a question then. You know, like, if you're doing seasonal content, are you saying all this stuff? Oh, I tempered this and I masterworked that and I did this and I added a donut and some fluffy dice to it. Do you do all of that in a season? That sounds like a lot to do in just a few weeks. How many fucking hours do you guys play this game, dude?
Cheers to 66.
I can
Did
understand
you
if
take
it was
some
in
time off
eternal
from streaming?
land or
Mr.
whatever
Grum
they
missed
call it.
you in the last few days. All the best to you.
Did I take some time off from streaming? Mr. Grum missed you in the last few days. I streamed Saturday and Sunday, Narcus. I'm just trying to think. I think I streamed Thursday as well, but I can't remember what happened Friday, bro. I think I missed Friday, didn't I? But no, I've been on most days, Narcus. Yeah, the schedule's a little bit less strict these days. But I have been around, mate. I think we did a 9-hour stream on Saturday, dude. How are you, mate? Thank you for the 66 and the Prime. See, I think I have been around, dude. But then again, I'm very tired, so don't quote me on it. You're right, mate. Can master work 12 times on each item? It's very expensive and needs special match you only get from the difficult content. So how do you cram all this thing? How do you do all this in like... A season's what? Did you say about 3 months? I suppose it's not 6 weeks, is it? It's like 12 weeks ish for a season, yeah. Yeah. And thanks very much, Narcus. Thank you for the 66, bro. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you ever so much. This season, I could get a new sorceress up to level 100 with a decent build in about 6 hours. Whoa! What, for real, dude? 6 freaking hours, bro. That's bonkers, man. And then what the fuck do you do? Oh, shit. Hang on, haven't I just fought this thing? Is this the first boss? That was a bit of shit, wasn't it? Can't say if it's actually hitting me, if it's going over my head.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, not bad, bro, not bad. A little bit messy, but then you miss your temper and brick your item. What? So you can actually break the item once you get high level horde. You get mats in one run and usually 80 million in another run. Oh my god, it sounds like it just gets crazy numbers, man. You can get something called a spark and delete it. They're going down to 2 sparks and ruin for target. Oh god, target. What does it even mean? It's like you're speaking a foreign language, bro. How's a human supposed to understand this, man? I just want to murder shit with a werewolf, bro. It's just sounding like a lot of effort, lads. Right, I think we're done, aren't we? Sweet. If I teleport... Oh, hang on. I probably shouldn't do that, right? Because that might teleport me back to town. Let's go back to the entrance. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do to him, yeah. I mean, I'll get there. Well, if I enjoy it. I mean, I am very much enjoying the Druid. It's probably the right class to play, actually, because it does feel a lot more hands-on. So ticking the box means I've done it this season, yeah. I really need to go and get that, don't I? Look at me using my mount and everything, bro. I'm getting, like, all the skills, lads. I like the dungeons. Let's have a look. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see once. I mean, I've heard the. Oh my god, what happened there? Oh my god, dude! Did you see my cat there? I can't move, boys. I need the ability to get more tornadoes. I want more tornadoes. I want 5 tornadoes, boys. Who's this dude here? Is he an NPC? What's he up to? I don't remember that being in the game when I first played. These like little mini loading screens with my character. Oh wow, look at the detail in that. Isn't that amazing? It just looks gorgeous, dude. Is this a dungeon or is it? Jesus, it's so easy to lose your reticle, isn't it? Most of all, I love the noise, the drops, mate. Right, we don't want that. We want that. We want. I don't know what they are, but I click them and they disappear, so that's probably good, right? This is better, yeah, because it's about the same damage, right? But I'm going to get 6% damage to close enemies. Overpowers doesn't really apply to me, and I'm going to get 23 willpower, which is good for scaling on my skills, yeah? So I know this is going to hurt, but I think I get rid of that. We definitely want that. Oh, big dick, shiny. Oh, even, dude. Nice, boys. I'll stick with Earth and Bulwark. Earth and Bulwark. Yeah, I'm used to them just being like little rooms, Grant. Yeah, that's what threw me, dude. I see what you're saying now. It's still just a one-room dungeon, isn't it? I'm used to like the little like dwelling cellars, but it's the same thing, isn't it? Just out in the wilderness. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so I mean, is it worth doing events, dudes? You know, they seem quite fun. It feels like I'm on the edge of an event. Maybe not. Maybe not. What's this? What's this? What's this? There's nothing here. Probably need to get a bit closer with my tornadoes as well. There's no point, like, if there's a boss over here, there's no point doing a tornado. I'm never going to hit it, am I? Why have I got caravan under siege? Is that broken? You have reached your destination, the Lost Archives. Let's go and see what this is all about. He looks like a proper guy. I need to get him like some, I don't know, black bear stuff. It's so tempting to, oh, whoa. Oh, I seem to remember I didn't like the blue part of Diablo 4. This stuff. I seem to remember it was awesome with a sorcerer. Because you used to put a Hydra in the room and then everything would die. I take I'm going to need these in a bit, ammo. Nice. Nice, boys. Does anyone here play hardcore? I should imagine hardcore is pretty intense, right? The Elite Goblin. I haven't seen one yet. Elite Goblin's actually any good. I know I had a problem hunting one down with my Necro. The Sorcerer, again, easy. Because if he runs that way, you just put a Hydra in front of him. It instant jibs him, basically. But I kind of struggle with the Necro. Because I didn't really have like anything to chase him down with. The minions didn't really seem to get him. I did capture him, but it certainly wasn't as easy. Where the hell is it? Where's that? I can't see the vault. Is anyone staying up till, like, I mean, I don't know what it is like your local time. Is anyone, like, proper hardballing it later? Staying up till midnight, whatever it is local time to get a start on it. I should imagine Diablo is definitely one of those franchises where some people will do that, right? Is it really 3 o'clock shows? Holy shit, it's oh, mind you, I suppose I didn't get a chance to start till a bit later today, did I? Do you still play Diablo, Shades? I have to say, I'm kind of liking the Druid, man. And, you know, I'm obviously very bad at it, but it's the most hands-on I've ever been with a character in Diablo. Now, whether or not that's just because I'm old and rusty with it all, or because it's a switch to mouse and I love playing it on mouse and keyboard. I'm sure it's just as good on controller with this kind of build, but man, you know, it's kind of a bit different for me. There's a novelty to it at the minute. I think it'll probably wear off, but oh, that was a bit of shit, wasn't it? The Druid feels like a sort of barbarian in terms of its damage, sort of survivability, but with like magic, basically, instead of just hitting things and leaping about. Sort of seems to sum it up reasonably well. Oh, look at all the gold, bruh! There's a boss down there, look. There's the one there, lore-wise. I suppose I've never actually thought about the lore of the actual classes, you know. I kind of like, you know, used to know all the lore about, you know, Diablo and all the primevals and things. I suppose I never actually thought about the lore of the classes and where they began and, you know, where the sorcerers, like, train and things like that, you know, like an academy or something. You know, if there is such a thing. I've never really thought about the Diablo lore like that. You're right, Ash. How are you, mate? How's things? Right, this is going to be the ultimate test. So I managed to get rabies on it, right? So that's going to be some nice damage over time, yeah? Getting a bit close, because he's... Yeah, I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Starting to feel, what's all these flashing things? You still need to decide if I'm going to play right away. Is that just because you've got other things to play though, Elitian, yeah? Or is there a reason why you don't fancy playing it straight away? I still have it installed, not played for a long time, not since before Thursday. Yeah, I mean, someone said it was June 2023. So I bet you I last played it in early July. Or whenever, you know, mid-July, a month later. I don't think I played it for more than about 4 weeks. Which you have to bear in mind, it's quite a long time for me if I'm streaming it. You know, we were putting in like 50, 60 hours a week streaming, so... I would imagine, you know, there's a fair chunk of time invested in the game, but I think most of us knew once we hit that end game, you know, it maybe wasn't. I think going up against Path of Exile still is a free-to-play game. Diablo 4 didn't have the best start, did it? It felt like it was underdeveloped. But I think right now, it's probably a really good time to jump into Diablo 4, isn't it? Sadly, more so for the devs than us, Path of Exile 2 is very close, but I thought it was free. I have no idea when the free version of Path of Exile is coming out. Because the early access is very much pay, which we only found, well, I only found out today, so. And the fact, I mean, someone else said, I think, £60 for Vessels of Hatred plus the base game. But to me, that sounds pretty good, to be honest. Can someone just confirm, as long as I'm not controlled by anything, my spacebar dodge, yeah, will always push me through a mob, yeah? But not through things like barriers, like walls. You know, they sometimes put like a rock wall. Playing the 9th. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, Diablo's not going anywhere, is it, dude? If you're enjoying some Nightingale, might as well carry on with that. What I am missing with the Druid, and something I really, really enjoyed with the Sorcerer, and to some degree, I think as well, the Necro, is the ability to actually like place a spell somewhere. And you know, like the Necro, I tended to be quite static, and I'd look, okay, there's a mob there, bang, corpse explosion. Oh, there's some mobs over there, bang, corpse explosion. Because you know, my Necro minions would be kind of like all over the place. With the Sorceress, it was like, pop, you know, there's a Hydra over there. Shit, someone over there, pop a Hydra over there. The Druid kind of doesn't have that with the current sort of skills I've selected. It's not a problem, and in fact I think it complements it overall quite nicely. It's two very different styles of play, but I think what I liked about the Sorceress was noticing, shit, I'm getting bum rush from another area. Bang, pop a last Hydra down, you know. So dodge breaks crowd. Oh, does it really? So if I'm controlled, I can either do bulwark or a dash to break crowd control. Oh, I did not know that. I'll need to bear that in mind then.
I must wait.
Gonna have to leave the shots a bit, don't you? I'll check, but if you have Game Pass Ultimate, then this expansion is free. What, for real, dude? Holy shit, that's good, dude. I never thought about that. Literally never thought about it. That's a really good point, isn't it, dude? See, if you're an Xbox player, this is a great time to join Diablo 4, isn't it? And obviously, if you got Game Pass Ultimate, you know, I mean, the chances are you've probably already got it, I would have thought, but I need to take this back to the door, don't I? Oh, Jesus, oh, Jesus, that was close, bro. Woo! What happened then, dude? That was crazy close, man. I need to get this back to the door, don't I? Where's that? Down there. Really? Where are we gonna go now? Jeez Louise, dudes. It's why Xbox Ultimate is being pinged to get WoW on board as part of the... Dude, if they bring World of Warcraft, I don't know how they're going to do it, because obviously World of Warcraft is going to take... I mean, there's already controller support for World of Warcraft, right? But I've been very outspoken about, you know, I think, look, Xbox is dead as far as hardware is concerned. They're just not in it anymore, are they? I mean, hopefully they'll skip their sort of intermediary upgrade. Then there's not going to be an Xbox Series S or X intermediary upgrade. We know that. They're probably going to just, you know, presumably go for a full new hardware bit of kit for, I don't know, 2026, 2027 maybe. But after that, I think we all know Microsoft are out, man.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, it's just software, isn't it? And if they can get World of Warcraft on some sort of like streaming-esque service or whatever their console equivalent is, and get some good tight controller support, because there already is controller support for World of Warcraft, you know, if you're willing to sort of like play about with some mods and things. You know, we've seen things like Throne and Liberty, Final Fantasy 14, you know, especially tab title in MMOs. It could all be done ever so easily. I mean, well, what a cracking way, you know, Blizzard, you've got World of Warcraft and you've got Diablo, you know. I mean, you got to remember, you know, you might be bored of it, you might not like World of Warcraft, you might not like Diablo, but you did. And for a lot of new players, you know, you got to remember there's a whole new, every week, you know, there's a new crew of little boys and girls that are getting their first Xbox or whatever it is, and they're looking for something fresh and new to play. And, you know, oh, World of Warcraft, you know, my dad used to play. Let's give that a bash or whatever it is, you know. They are just really good, solid games, aren't they, you know? I think I'm going to have a problem here, boys. I've just got a bad feeling about this. Things on the floor. Am I supposed to be doing something with these? Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
Nice, boys. Nice. Holy shit, dude. Makes sense to try and keep the Xbox relevant. If they brought WoW on board, I'd definitely upgrade my Xbox and play with the kids. Yeah, and the thing is, I mean, what you have to bear in mind is they don't even need controller support. I mean, I know an incredible number of people, not in the real world, because most of the guys I know don't have a mouse and keyboard, but the amount of forums, you know, and Discords that I go on, where you see people, is it like Fortnite and everything now fully support like mouse and keyboard on things like PlayStation and Xbox? It's amazing how many kids are growing up with a console, you know, a desk or whatever it is in their bedroom, but also have a mouse and a keyboard. You know, it's not like it used to be, where a console meant you just had a controller. It's mad, really, just how far, you know, I think some people are out of touch with, you know, the way kids and, you know, the younger audience play modern day games these days. So, you know, World of Warcraft, you know, we know it will easily run on a Series X, right? Getting it to run is not a problem, is it? You know, mouse and keyboard support if you want it. You know, steal if they have to, or just pay the developers of some of the add-ons that allow controller support. You know, to take a leaf out of Throne of Liberty and Final Fantasy's books, you know, there's no reason why you couldn't have really good controller support on World of Warcraft. It's a very slow-paced game most of the time, right? Yeah, I mean, it's going to happen, right? There ain't no way that they're going to give up getting that into the home on the Ultimate Game Pass and all the rest of it. I think they say my grandpa used to play that. it's pretty old now, isn't it? It's crazy to say, but even with WoW onboard, Game Pass will still be nowhere near Nintendo. It's even with WoW onboard, Game Pass will know. What do you mean Game Pass? What do you mean Game Pass? What are you comparing Game Pass to what? I mean, the Game Pass is a service, isn't it? What are we talking so long? So you're right, Handler. You're not getting drops yet, dude. You got about another 9 hours for drops. They are moving to more sense-based taken away from controllers and keyboards. Soon it'll be eye tracking or no, what? They're most definitely not. Xbox most definitely not doing that, dude. They lost $9 billion+ on Kinect, dude. Wasn't it one of the most expensive technical failures in the history of like tech? Microsoft don't even have VR support at the minute, dude. They're way behind on all of that, man. I don't know where you're getting your info from, mate. But yeah, I mean, Game Pass compared to... I mean, Game Pass pulls in... I dread to think how much money these days. Compared to, like, the PlayStation Network. What do they call it when you subscribe to PlayStation Network? What's actually called a subscription? I can't remember. You like Kinect? Well, it's tough because it's dead. Despite Microsoft for 2 years saying there will never be an SKU for the Xbox brand that doesn't include Kinect. It is part of the Xbox brand. It cannot be removed. Actually, no one likes it. It's a piece of shit and all the games are crap. Okay, let's get rid of it, boys. That thing was a freaking disaster, bro. Is that what they call it? PlayStation Plus, that's the one. Yeah, PlayStation Plus or... It used to be Xbox Live, didn't it? Or was it called Xbox Gold? All those years ago. I can't remember. Have I actually done this dungeon? The dungeon is cleared. Is there any reason to carry on? I mean, you know, sometimes like some little extras maybe, or not really anything to do. I quite like my little heal. I do like my little dinky werewolf heal. I'm starting to get used to that, sort of weaving it in with bulwark. I do feel like a sitting duck compared to my necro. All right, I think we leave that. I think we pretty much cleared. I mean, I do like to 100% clear them, but numbers of subscriptions, Sony Nintendo compared to Game Pass. I don't know. Do you even know the numbers on that? They did. Does Nintendo even have something like Game Pass? I mean, you got to remember, Game Pass is also on PC, dude. I mean, do we know the numbers from Sony and Nintendo? Because I would imagine Game Pass is actually really, really popular. But the install base for the PlayStation is going to be through the roof. You know, the PlayStation outsells Xbox like God knows what. I mean, Xbox is dead in Europe. They might as well just fucking leave, right? So yeah, the only way they'd make the numbers up Soul Eggs is like you say, you know, with the, I suppose, the PC Game Pass. But it's like I said, most of the guys I know, I mean, is anyone here on PC have Game Pass? I did, and I've dropped it. It's just not worth it for me, man. It's a dead subscription service because there's nothing on it that I care about. Hopefully that will change. Your kids love the Xbox. Xbox will be gone soon, dude. I really do. I don't think Microsoft are interested in the hardware side of it. I think it was just a way to get into gaming, and it's just not working out for them, is it, man? You know, they've already been toying just with a streaming device, haven't they? And really putting all the backing into Game Pass as a subscription service. You know, Phil Spencer's been talking about this for a long time. But I wouldn't touch, if I would not touch Xbox with a barge pole right now. If I had to have a console, it would be PlayStation without any shadow of a doubt. They make games. Xbox just seems to not have anything right now. I hope that changes. I really do. But Xbox just has nothing that I care about that I can't get on Sony, really. You know, I don't care about Forza. I don't really care about Gears of War. I don't care about Avowed that much. You know, Sony's got so many good first-party games that, you know, to this day I've got a back catalogue that I could play. I think the one good thing about Xbox right now is if you've got children, it's a very cheap way for a parent. You know, Game Pass. Why is my dude? Ooh, what happened then? Was that lag? Did I just experience my first bit of lag there? I wasn't able to move. I wasn't holding shift, so my characters wouldn't move. PlayStation Plus sucks. But again, why are you saying PlayStation sucks? Because are you comparing it to Game Pass, which is specifically a service? PlayStation Plus really is just what Xbox Live Gold used to be. It's just, all PlayStation Plus really is to play online. They just chuck some extra games in it. Whereas Game Pass, which is significantly more expensive for many people, depending on what level you're buying at, isn't just about playing live. It is meant to be a portfolio of games. They're two very different things. You regret your PlayStation 5. But what would you get over that if you had an Xbox? I mean, you might regret getting a PlayStation 5 if you've got a PC and you find out you're not playing a lot of games on it. But what would an Xbox possibly give you that a PlayStation doesn't? So see, we're having two completely different conversations. You can't compare Game Pass to PlayStation Plus. They're two completely different subscription services. One is to play online and get some extra freebies. One is literally get free games. That also includes the PC option. So you can't compare that. And you might regret getting your PlayStation 5, but I can guarantee you won't come up with a single reason where it wouldn't be just as bad if you got the Xbox. No, maybe you just don't play console games at the minute. You'd rather play them on your PC. I mean, I kept Game Pass. I mean, Elegon, who was in chat earlier, you know, very kindly bought me like 3 years worth of Game Pass. But the thing is, we could get Game Pass for like £1 a month. For years. You know, you'd be mad not to have had Game Pass. You know, it was a no-brainer. It's £1 a month, right? But what is it now? What's the base buy-in? You know, you basically got two versions. I mean, you've got the super cheapy one, but you've got the one where you don't get day ones, and then you've got the one where you do get day ones, haven't you? But isn't that getting like, is it like over 15 quid? Isn't it not close to 20 quid in the UK? Can't remember. I think if you've got a PC, you don't need an Xbox. If you've got a PC, you get a PlayStation. If you haven't got a console, I'd get a PlayStation. End of story, man. Now, obviously, all that means nothing if you've got friends that are into an ecosystem. You go where your friends are. So if all your friends have got an Xbox, you're going to get an Xbox, aren't you? And then that's where the discussion obviously is going to change, but... yeah, take care, Automated. PlayStation outsell between 2 to 1 and 3 to 1. I think it does vary quite a lot regionally, doesn't it? But Xbox sales have just died, haven't they, dude? Like, completely died over the last, like, 2 years plus. Which is it's a shame, dude. It's not a good thing, lads. We want Microsoft in it, you know? We want Microsoft, PlayStation, Nintendo to all, you know, be vying for our time and attention as consumers, you know? We really want them, don't we? Well, Microsoft just hasn't invested in their studios, but they look like they're about to, but... It ain't going well, is it? You know? Bethesda, Starfield, not exactly great, was it? What else did they recently buy that turned out to be a bit of a flop sequel? Oh god, the list is fucking endless, isn't it? Yeah, crossplay again, yeah, crossplay. You know, so if you've got friends on it, I mean, it's a valid point actually. There's something I need to start adding to my narrative there. That actually, technically, if you have got friends on an Xbox, if you did get a PlayStation, there's a lot of games you probably could play with them, right? For you, you're right, Tao. For me, the PC should have been the only route. The games I want to play have either ditched console or not even coming to console. Like what, dude? Like as an example, dude. I'll tell you what I did watch yesterday, guys. I didn't watch a lot of it, and I've got to say, I've gone from like being cautiously pessimistic to cautiously optimistic, which was, and bear with me here. Dragon Age Veilguard. I kind of like, look, I love Dragon Age Origins, right? And I quite enjoyed Dragon Age 2 because I think I played it on the PlayStation 3 and it kind of looked quite good at the time. I haven't really played Dragon Age Inquisition, even though I'd really like to. Veilguard I'd kind of written off as probably not interested, but I watched a little bit of gameplay yesterday from whatever that recent conference was, and you know what? It looks all right. I'm not sure it is going to be all right, but you know, there's a chance, right? There's a chance. I don't think it's going to be the game I've been looking for in a RPG, and I think there's going to be a lot of negative, weird shit. You know, this current culture in gaming. But, you know, I've gone from pretty much ruling it out to thinking, you know, I'll wait. I'll you know, wait to see some of you guys play it or something maybe. And then just see what I think. You know, there might be something there. It might turn out to be an okay game. I don't think it's going to be amazing, though. I don't think my opinion's going to change on that. Look. Elite. Oh, dude, that is so sad, Tao. Is your name Tao? Who to Tao? Who to Tao? Tao? Gutted, dude. Yeah, absolutely gutted about Elite Dangerous, bro. You know what they needed to do? If they could have brought that to PlayStation 5 with the PlayStation VR 2 headset. Oh my god, dude, it would have been amazing. I mean, it would just have been incredible, dude. Wuthering Waves has delayed console for so long that when it finally comes, I've already missed too much. What's Wuthering Waves? I don't know that one, dude. What sort of genre is that? When I play tomorrow, am I going to be playing in the same way that I am here? Assuming it all goes well. Just in a new story, yeah? And it'll be in Season 6, won't it? So it'll be like a fresh start. But, you know, the base game's going to be as I'm seeing it. So this is all good. Getting a bit of muscle memory with everything. Have you got this, Caskell? As in Vessel of Hatred? Look at this little bugger hiding behind there. What a little knobhead. It's a gacha role-playing game like Genshin. Oh, those do really well these days, don't they? I actually, it's the only game, like as in large-sized game outside of Diablo Immortal that I ever downloaded on my phone, Genshin Impact. It played all right, actually. I was really surprised. I think I could definitely have played Genshin Impact. I don't, I don't know how long I would have played it for. But you pre-ordered this morning, Caskell. Ah, that'd be cool, dude. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how we get on with it all. Are you? What are you gonna do, Caskell? Are you gonna start like a fresh Spirit board, or are you gonna like play a different class? I mean, I think so. Yeah. I mean. It's a really tough one. I don't know, because I mean, technically, it'd be nice to carry on with the druid and get at least finish the campaign just to have refreshed my memory. But I'm kind of eager to see the new content, dude. You know, and I don't know. I don't know if I really need to start a game. I don't know, dude. What do you think?
I'm not ready yet.
I think it would make sense for me to maybe start a Spirit board tomorrow in the DLC expansion. So sorry, the expansion story. You know, to get a taste of the brand new. Oh shit, that's my phone. All right, boys, I tell you what, it's actually quarter past, well, 15 minutes past our normal finish time, isn't it? Guys, I'm going to leave it there because we have, I could probably fit in another half an hour, but to be honest, I've got some phone calls coming through by lots of it. So, to everyone that's joined us, obviously, massive thank you. To everyone that's been helping out today and just trying to get me back into the, I suppose, understanding how Diablo works. Lots of cool information, everything from the key bindings early, just to generally understanding, like, you know, what all the things on the screen mean. Awesome. Like, I've actually really enjoyed today. So nice playing on mouse and keyboard again. You know, I think ultimately there's no way I'd carry on. You know, I love the controller for these sorts of games, but it has been kind of nice. It's quite a nice little tactile. It's been a lot more relaxing than I thought it would be, to be honest. So kind of nice. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow if I can. Not sure what time we'll get on. I'll aim for a similar time, probably a bit later, to be fair. But I'll try and get on. And we'll have a little bit of a bash with Vessels of Hatred, maybe boot up the Spirit board, see where it takes us, and hopefully join some of you at some point in doing some of these like co-op dungeons or the Citadel, whatever it's called. I'd really like to see that, because if that's the future of Diablo 4, it'll be really interesting to see sort of like what potential co-op for Path of Exile 2 is. Because we've got two big games coming out, really, haven't we? We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, for now, ladies and gents, it's been absolutely glorious. Thank you for so much support throughout the stream. I had some really big tier 3 subs in today, so honestly, thank you. And to everyone that subbed and dropped bits, gas, thank you ever so much, guys. Have a wonderful Monday, whatever you're up to for the rest of today. Hopefully, I'll catch some of you. If not on Discord later, I'll certainly be, if I can, around tomorrow, obviously with Vessels of Hatred. Thank you all very much for watching. Stay safe. I'll see you soon. I need to tear myself away from this now, guys. I've got like all the way through. I'm thinking, oh, I've got a couple of key bindings I'll change to tweak this, tweak that, you know.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Green vapors, green colors blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall.